hello everybody. Oh, I love it when that slides in because it reminds me who I am. Do you ever get those days where you wake up and you've forgotten completely who you are for a few moments and then you have to sort of remind yourself and just check your passport and your birth certificates and just make sure it's you? Yeah, I had one of those today. Anyway, so, what day is it? Wednesday. So we're having a bit of midweek madness. Have you seen what the big plasma behind one's head is saying? Everything, and I do mean everything, for the next 5 hours, including myself and our guest designer, we are going and available under £10. Oh, bearing in mind, I'm going to just tell you something, right? Can I show you this? Because this is 2 of the strands that are in our kit with our lovely guest designer, whom I will introduce in a moment. But if I were to tell you, you're probably thinking, well, the kit can't go under £10 because it's a kit. And normally I'd agree with you. And normally on a normal day, we'd say we'd totally agree with you. However, can you see that we have got a cheeky strand of gorgeous black spinel? We've got a cheeky strand of garnet. And there are extra goodies in the kit at 7 o'clock, kit o'clock. And guess what? What does everything encompass? Everything. So would you agree that that means, well, that means you've got to do the kit under £10. Black spinel, garnet and extras are absolutely in the kit going under £10. Now also, just before I move on, would you think that we could ever, in an under £10 day on the Late Show here, include morganite? Probably thinking, well, not really, but you might be able to get some nuggets. Shall I give you a little flash? My presenter's pick, because how could I not? I could not get my breath. I just had to check, sense check, with my manager and my producer. Not that I didn't trust my producer, but I didn't. These glorious, faceted, chunky, beautiful rice beads. Would any of us think that this morganite strand that has gone up 500% this gemstone in the last 6 months, do we honestly think this could go under £10? It is today. It is, because everything's under £10. Now, we're going to be doing that as a presenter's pick at 6:30. So for those of you thinking, I don't know when under 6:30 is, because you might not be in the UK. Hour and 25 minutes. Hour and 25 minutes. Now, how about we kick off this evening or this afternoon with a brand new tool? Oh, yes. I haven't mentioned our guest designer, have I? She's had a very busy day today. She's driven hundreds of miles to mow a lawn. Apparently, that's how dedicated this woman is. Okay, we have with us the wonderfully talented, always lovely and joyful, and a little joy to be around, our little Sara Alvin.
Hello.
Hello, Sara Alvin.
Hello. How are you? I'm very well, thank you.
You brushed your hair since I saw you a moment ago.
Oh, thank you very much.
Very lovely.
Yes, yeah.
You put some things in it. Where's your flower?
Do you know?
Oh, now, Sara.
Do you know, halfway up the motorway, what went through my head?
Sara.
No flower.
Sara, what did I say to you last time?
I know. I'd even tried to buy one today.
Oh, Sara.
I tried to, but I couldn't find
one.
one.
Well, I'll tell you what you could do. If you find one of our headbands, we've got some pom-poms over there you could stick in, look.
Oh, yes.
See, look.
Oh, yes.
That lovely big paper pom-pom over there.
Yeah, you hide my face, then you know what I was looking at.
You should make yourself a nice bag and make it out of that lovely organza bag. Right then, let us kickstart the show with a brand new tool. Now, I think this tool is the kind of tool I need in my life, and I'm quite new to making jewellery, but when I make a bracelet, I'm hopeless, because unless I gauge it on my own wrist, and not everybody's got the same size wrist, I have no idea how long to make it. I have not got a clue. I find it really difficult. This is the answer to your bracelet measurement dreams, and it's the easiest piece of kit. Now let me show you, because it's shaped like a bracelet, a bangle. Okay, so that's a nice easy bit. Okay, and it's basically like a bendable ruler. And that's literally, can you see, look as well, look, what I'm going to show you here, look, on this is, it is a bracelet gauge, okay, so really, really simple to use, this bracelet gauge. Now, I've written down here, so, oh, there it is. And basically, I just wanted to check, it is metric. So the gauges are in metric, so the circumference is in a metric measure. And basically, the gauge is for adults and children. The idea being, if you go down to 15, shall I show you, in fact? Okay, because it goes from 15 centimetres to 23. And all you do is release the actual bracelet gauge. Okay, so if I can show you so it's upside down. Okay, and then you just look for whichever gauge that you want. So it goes up to 23 centimetres, okay? And then it goes 22, 21, 20, 19. Well, you actually can do 19 and a half look as well, so that's good. So although it says 9 gauges, you've got 15, 15 and a half, 16, 16 and a half, 17, all the way up to 23. So if, for example, I wanted to make a child's, I'll have to do it the right way up, a child's bracelet, and let's say I'm going to 16 and a half, okay? So all you do, it's like a belt, because you know the bit that you put on the belt to secure it into place? It's like a secure lock buckle. Got too much hand cream on my hands, that's not helping. Yeah, note to self, don't put quite so much hand cream on when you come on air. Okay, so there you go, look. It's that little section that you'd normally put on your belt, look, okay? So just lock that into position. The little slot goes into your 16 and a half there, and then that is a 16 and a half centimetre bracelet. So this goes from child to adult bracelets. Genius piece of equipment. Now, are you all thinking, that is wicked? I now have an exact, and also you could put that and measure it round people's wrists, couldn't you? Even more to the point, like it. So oh, hang on, just remember, it's got to go under £10 then. Oh, wicked. Hang on, does that say under £3 and I've missed something? £2 not. We can't make it. How could you print it and gauge it and measure it and make it for £2.95?
Don't know.
That seems a bit bizarre, doesn't it?
It does. I'm in shock.
Yeah. Brand new tool. Now, would you like one of these, Sis? Because I'm having one of these if there's
Do you
any
know,
left.
for me that's perfect because I do a lot of commission work.
Yeah.
And, you know, rather than having a tape measure and trying to guess it, or a
Exactly.
bit of string and then measuring it against a ruler.
This is an exact measurement, Sis.
Do you know, for me that is, and it makes you look so professional.
Doesn't it? Just because you've got the right measuring. How many have we got left? I've got 9 left. I had 100. I don't think we're going to get one, Sis.
I don't think I'm going to get one, am I?
Sold
No.
out.
Oh.
I feel like going.
Oh.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do though. So you can have a little look. I'm going to.
Oh, it flies well as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
it's
satisfying.
a good. Yeah, you know when you go to the fair and there's that thing
Yeah.
that hovers and you play that thing and
yeah.
it goes slot stand. I used to love that. Is it ice hockey, air hockey or something? Right then, just remember, would you? Because this is something that Sarah and I and the team are going to forget. And you will see moments of incredulous when we go, is it under 10? Because as presenters, we pick things up and we forget and then we go, hang on, it's gone under 10. Bizarre. Okay. Oh, I tell you what. Why don't you text in as well and tell us how you're feeling about this under £10 day when we can give you morganite faceted rice beads for less than a £10 note. I know it's bizarre. I mean, I've just been in and bought some. I'm going on holiday on Friday to Portugal. I'm just going to get that in. I am. But I've just bought a bottle of sun cream lotion, factor 50. How much was it? £10 exactly. So everything today that you see is for less than a bottle of sunblock. Oh, I didn't tell you how to text in, did I? Sorry. Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, or message through the Jewellery Maker app, or message through the Jewellery Maker website. Now, Leanne just said, just what I was looking for and a great price. Thank you, JM. Isn't it wicked, Leanne? That bracelet gauge. Sarah and I would have loved one, wouldn't we?
We would. I'm not going to get one then.
Well, we're not going to get one today. We'll put them on reorder. We'll put them on reorder so we can all get one. Sorry if you missed out, but we'll get them again. Can we message that to the buying team? Can we get some more? Oh, that's all right. So, yeah, be on reorder. Hello, Z, Sarah and crew loving the show. Hello, Sharon Louise. Can I say as well, Sharon Louise, thank you for she messaged me this morning, said have a lovely holiday. Oh, lovely. Thank you, Sharon Louise. Gorgeous face. I'll pack my bikini. Well, tankini. I don't look so good in a bikini anymore. I'll cover it up a bit. Margaret, hello Margot. Margaret said, evening JM, Zena, I've been breaking out in a sweat all day at the prices. Now I want the bracelet gauge. Margot, did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Let us know if you got it. Let us know if you got it. 60mm by 40mm faceted perfect hue of rose quartz. Now, there is absolutely nothing wishy-washy about that. That is a really intense, perfect, fluffy, glorious rose quartz cabochon. Now, I only have 93 of these. Now, you just saw how quickly 100 of the wicked new fabulous metric bracelet gauge went. Should we try and have a little balance-a-rama? Now, that's a rather large statement piece, is it not? Did you see the size of it? Can I just show you? Have you seen the size of the facets on there?
They're really catching the light, aren't they? They're amazing.
Look at that. Do you know what? I'm not a pink fan. That would absolutely win me over. Oh, do you know what we've got tomorrow all day? Got pink day. So if you fancy a bit of pink, Claire McDonald and I are on, you're on, so we're all wearing pink, aren't we?
We are.
You're on the morning show.
Yes, I remember. I remembered that. Forgot
Remember
the
your
flower.
pink? Yeah. Oh, you got the flower for the morning? No, I forgot that.
I got that one.
I'll have to quickly try and make you one myself. Right then, would you fancy 160 carats of rose quartz? Now, I've just had my nails done. I've had my toenails painted. I've had other things done for the bikini. You know what I'm talking about. I gave the lady £5 tip to say thank you for doing all my various areas. And you can have that. Can you imagine if I'd have said to her, here you go, would you like a 160 carat gemstone? I think that would have perceived more than a fiver, wouldn't it?
It would. To me, it would.
Yeah, I think to anybody it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
160 carats. Now, our lovely Liz in Kent, and Liz is one of our lovely regular texters in, along with our lovely Leanne there and Margot. And as if by magic. Now, I'm just chatting away about you, Liz, and in your text you said, I'm loving the day, under £10. Aren't you and me both lovely? I will definitely need a bigger beadery. If it goes on much like, a beadery, that sounds posh, doesn't it? A beadery. Oh, is that? Oh, I like that, Liz. Where's your beadery? I wish I could have bought loads more keep on hanging on, she said. Keep on keeping on, sorry. I don't know why did I just substitute keeping with hanging on? I think if there's a song, isn't there? Keep on hanging on. Isn't there a song, Keep on Hanging On? Sorry, everybody. Liz, sorry about that. Keep on keeping on, I think it said, didn't it? So, I'm reading words that aren't there, Liz. Sarah said, smile, laugh now. I think you're fab. Oh, Sarah. Oh, thanks. Deals have been amazing today. Just where I wish I had more money in the bank and I could partake more. Have fab haul. Oh, thanks. Thank you, gorgeous face. £4.95. Now, we are going to make tonight as affordable. Oh, hang on a second. Would somebody just message in and said, Zane, can you show the Morganite with that? The answer's a big fat yes. Of course you can, my darling. Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that look lovely? Wouldn't that look a picture? 160 carat rose quartz cabochon faceted with those Morganites. Oh, just quickly. Liz has had 3 of these, just quickly before I move on. Rabina's had 2, Sandra's had 2, Angela's had 2, Fiona's had 2, Barbara's had 2, Belinda's had 2, Collector's had 3, Shirley's had 2, Lorraine's had 2, and so the list goes on. Customer said, any 925 please. In under £10, you'd think, because it was a bit of a question mark. Tell you what, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to slide the odd thing into view. Like some sterling silver, beautiful gem set topaz sterling silver earrings. Or you might want to go for the full monochrome look and go for some sterling silver black onyx set, rather beautiful earrings. In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Just going to show those even better than that, darlings, for you. And slide that in so you can see. There's those in Peridot as well. Solid 95 sterling silver. I've also got a brand new, oh, hang on a second. See that? Everything under £10. Now, Rob, did I spot some cheeky white gold in tonight's show? We've not only got sterling silver under £10, we've got white gold. I'm just saying. Under 10. Oh, can I ask quick, how many of the rose quartz cabochons we've got left, darlings? We only had 93. About 27, apparently. 25. 24. Okay, we can't do this all night. Sorry, about 23. It's going like that. So somebody just said, "Hey, 925, please, Zena." Yes. 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 Brand spanking new as well. Beautiful lotus flower. So 925 sterling silver. Beautiful lotus flower connector. That's actually the reverse, so I can show you that it's stamped 925 for you, look. And because it's got the two suspension, the two holes on either side, obviously as you wear that, it's going to sit nice and flat and central, isn't it? Because of the way it's been beautifully balanced. What a lovely idea. And guaranteed to be going under £10. And look at all the lovely work in there. Beautifully symmetrical, perfect size. A lot of thought gone into that, hasn't there? And really, really pretty. Whenever we include flowers or anything to do with nature or feathers or leaves or flowers and stars and hearts, always sort of commands a reaction straight away, doesn't it? And I think whenever you see sort of a floral design in clothing or jewellery, it's just instantly lovable, isn't it? Isn't that pretty? Really, really lovely. I mean, can you imagine as well, just suspending, because you've got lots of areas there to suspend gemstones. Lovely little black spinel and garnets like we've got in the kit. And the kit, don't forget, is going under £10. Beautiful little peridots or the morganites or labradorites. Okay. Brand new sterling silver. We mean business today on the Late Show. I'll tell you that right now, with under £10. Everything under £10. Hang on a second. This is supposed to be £9.95, you monkey. Okay, we don't get to do an under £10 day. In fact, I don't record an under £10 day. But we're doing it today. We've got the next 4 hours and 40 minutes at £6 at under £10. And you know what? We're going to make the most of it. This, just to let you know, is supposed to be £9.95, but we've turned things on their head today. We've turned the 9 upside down. Funnily enough, Lady Anthea just said, well, I'll tell you what, if you're going to go silly, I'm going to increase my order to 3. Thank you very much. And lots of you coming in on these. Loads of you going for 2s, Arena and Rabina. Lots of you coming in. Collectors, Lorna, Jane, collectors in Surrey. Amanda, Tansy. Can I just show you? So, you know when I just mentioned the kit gemstones? Now imagine if you get the black onyx set sterling silver earrings, which are going under £10, I promise you, with that sterling silver connector, with a black spinel necklace, would look wonderful. Or inject a little bit of dark red colour hue in with the garnets. Both of these strands, whether you want the remainder of the kit or not, there is extra in the kit. And at 7 o'clock today, the garnet, the black spinel and the extras of the kit will be going to under £10. And if that kit doesn't sell out, if I had a hat on, I'd eat it. You watch some clever Harry will bring me a hat in a minute. Yeah, thanks. Mike said, I'm going to go and find a hat for you. Thanks, everybody. Now, on these connectors, the only thing I didn't mention, actually, Rob, was how many we'd got. Okay, we only had, and the emphasis being on had, just over 100. Just over 100. So, £6.95. Rob, can I just say massive thank you on that one, because I think that is a must. Just quickly says, what would you do with this, darling?
Ooh, do you know?
Ooh, what says?
I think that would just look beautiful with any drops, any top drill drops.
Yeah.
I think it would look amazing with
It would,
that.
wouldn't it?
But those morganite, I think, just cascading off there would look amazing. Maybe intersperse those with the prasiolite, perhaps, just to add a little bit of, you know, that natural sort of cherry blossom feel.
Oh, are we talking about those beautiful cheeky green amethysts that we've got there?
Yes. I think those two together beautifully worked into
cherry
there.
blossom, lovely idea actually, that with the green amethyst. I don't think I've ever seen green amethyst wheels. Cannot wait for that star buy. And that star buy is coming up for us today at 8:30. Limited edition star buy as well though. Yeah, cherry blossom, lovely idea.
Just, very floral.
Oh, I'll tell you what I'm going to just mention to you as well, to go with those rose quartz as well, the morganite and the rose quartz. Can I show you our star buy coming up in 10 minutes time? Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Now, let's all remind ourselves, it is everything under £10 today, and that includes this incredible, sizable, quality, rare druzy amethyst pendant. The entire pendant with all that incredible minute crystal, all those crystals just on the surface there of this amethyst. Amazing. And the amethyst quartz, the druzy quartz is actually of an amethyst, is really durable. This has to go under £10. Unbelievable. One quickly last look for you, my lovelies. Look at it glisten. Less than 10 minutes. Again, so we've got morganite, bizarre. We have got green amethyst, we've got labradorite, we've got lapis lazuli, we've got green amethyst, we have got sterling silver, beautiful earrings with gem set in them, black onyx, white topaz and peridot, all sterling silver. Oh, a customer just said I would put that with a gemstone chain, simple, yeah, with that beautiful druzy. It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, that is such an easy statement piece to make with that pendant, isn't it? Look at that glisten. Oh, no, have to have that. That's the thing. This is one of those things where it just accidentally hurls itself into your basket without you even so much as getting involved. It basically just demands to come to your home, doesn't it? It's one of those pieces. Amazing. Well done, everybody. I love that. Have to have that. It's not even a want. It's not even a need. It's a have to. I have no choice. Turquoise. I know. Under 10. I know. We're going to have this challenge all evening, aren't we? Because all I can hear everybody at home is going, that can't be going under 10. Oh, that can't be going. Oh, that's going under 10. So we have a United States of America turquoise, graduated rough, textbook, tantalising turquoise in these lovely nuggets. You know what I'm going to show you, don't you? You know what I'm going to show you. Because I tell you what, morganite and turquoise, or with the garnet and the... I mean, look at that. Oh, Sarah, we've just been talking about holidays, haven't we, in the dressing room?
We have. That's just, yeah, just holidays personified, isn't it?
Oh. Want to be on our holidays, don't we?
Yeah. It's nearly time.
Don't you think every day at Jewellery Maker is a bit of a holiday? Yeah, that's how I feel anyway.
We have fun every day, don't we?
Yeah, well, my fellow will say, have a lovely day at work. And I said, well, it's not really work, is it?
No, not really. Just going to come along to have some fun, don't we?
Have some fun, have a chat with my mates, have a chat with our lovely audience, have a little gas, have a little text, have a little chat, have a little giggle, pick up beautiful, fantastic, affordable quality deals, and we're going under 10. Now, turquoise, as you can see there, 75 carats of turquoise. Can I just have the information through into the studio, lovely Robalicious? Completely natural. So there's no, as Mark Smith would say, there is no initials in brackets. It's not regurgitated, reconstructed. It's not coloured. It's not. It's absolutely natural turquoise, and we are going under £10. I know that is unusual. I know that is an odd thing for us to do, but we revel in making you terribly, terribly happy. Now, if we were to go £9.95, we'd still be doing well for you, wouldn't we? Eh? But £5.95 for the holiday strand, the beautiful turquoise. Now, our lovely, lovely Miss Shannon Suffolk has sent a message for you, Sarah.
Oh.
She said, evening, Sarah. Can't wait for your DI. She said, Zena and the lovely crew. Crew under £10. Awesome deals. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, the crew are under £10 as well. They are. They are. Maggie, Rob, Sarah. Our lovely Mike. There's Sarah in the cubbyhole. Guest designer. Mike. We're all under 10. So, the only thing now something I will mention to you tonight, if you don't mind. When we bring deals like this, natural US of A turquoise, natural under £10 and going to a ridiculous £5.95, what I must just say, and morganite and lapis and green amethyst and all the sterling silver deals, understandably, things sell out very, very quickly indeed. Okay, so what I will say is, first come, first serve. Please be quick. Okay, so that in order for you to miss out and be disappointed. All right, my lovelies. Okay, well, how about we start the first of many sensational, unbelievable, and I have to say, talk about starting the show with a bang. I'm so excited, I can't speak. Right then, let's get ready for your first of this evening's star buys. Do you know, if there's one thing that druzy does for a gemstone, doesn't it give it the most unique look? I mean, that is about as intoxicating and this to me is, you know, when you see like these like Pirates of the Caribbean and other pirate films and Peter Pan and Aladdin and all these films where you go and there's a treasure trove and there's a cave where there's all the treasure, or like in Indiana Jones and they've gone down into a tomb and it's an archaeological site and there's just treasure and gold and gemstones, and this is what I think of, a glorious, and we've even gift wrapped it in that lovely gold effect as well. Beautiful. Makes you think of like a Ferrero Rocher chocolate, doesn't it? Gold plated copper we've got there, and then this, I tell you what, very, very sizable amethyst druzy, isn't it? Now, if you are a customer that is, and I know a lot of you do, and I've started doing this actually, collecting gemstones from every area of the planet. You know, so like if you want to, because you don't get very many from Peru, let's say you get a Peruvian opal. I'm just thinking of some of the ones. Now, Uruguay. I don't think of many gemstones that come from Uruguay, do you? This is from Uruguay. So if you're trying to collect gemstones from every area of the planet, then this is Uruguay. And this is, as you can see, a fancy shaped pendant. So it's got a flat bottom, obviously there. You've got the loop in position already, so nice and secure as well, already attached. You've got this gorgeous gold plated sort of, as I said, sort of almost chocolate wrapper effect. It's beautiful. And then look at that. It's like a mountain region of druzy, isn't it? Look at that. So when you fly over the Swiss Alps or anywhere like that, or the French Alps, look at that. Now, with druzy, you get this stunning cluster of minute crystals to give it that very, very unique look. And it's like, have you ever seen sort of when you look at the sparkle of sugar or snow? You know what I mean? When you look at it and the sunlight hits and it glistens and sparkles, freshly laid snow and nobody's walked in it. And then these intoxicating tiny crystals that have somehow incredibly formed sort of on the surface of this amethyst to give it this really, truly unique look are just magnificent. Don't forget as well, because although it's a star buy, all of the star buys, the kit, everything is going under 10, including this lovely pendant. I know, it's great, isn't it? Now, Barbara, I was just about to say this. You just read my mind, sweet pea. She just said it looks like an amethyst geode. Yes, so when you cut open a geode where an amethyst forms, and it's lovely and it's tranquil and it's beautiful, it's like wearing the geode where it's formed. I think it's magical. I really, really do. And the quality of a druzy is determined by its colour. Well, my goodness me, it's absolutely perfect colour. It's determined by its weight, and again, you've got a nice weight to this lovely pendant. And again, the clarity of the actual amethyst, well, you can see there, enormous quality there of the amethyst. But also, and this is really important, in fact, I'll tell you what, I'll get to your text first, Michelle, because I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. She said, "You're all priceless, Zena." What a lovely thing to say. What a lovely thing to say.
So
oh,
sweet.
Michelle, you're gorgeous. She said, "That druzy, I'm speechless," which is unheard of. Yeah, I was going to say that, Michelle. It's a bit like you and me, mate. But thank you, Michelle. The evenness with which the matrix is covered is a very important value factor. Well, let's be honest, look at that amethyst there and that druzy. Would you say that is evenly distributed? Yeah? So that's going to affect the value of that druzy. Look at it glisten, look at it sparkle, look at it intoxicate, and let me show you that depth. Look at that. And we are going under 10. The pendant is ready made. We shouldn't actually. So £12.95 is where we should be. This wasn't supposed to be in the under 10, but my lovely Rob, the producer, said, I'm going to give everybody a treat tonight. I said, are you? And he went, yeah, I am. I said, isn't it supposed to go into 10? He said, well, it never has before. I said, great, okay. Well, do you know what? Oh, and can I just tell you as well, because amethyst is part of the quartz range, actually, it's one of the more durable of all the druses. So that's another great unique selling point about druzy amethyst. And this pendant, what's the drop? 35mm drop pendant by 22mm across. Now, most of you are going for 2s. Now, no, hang on a second, did I check? Let me just have a little look. I'm looking to see, oh, now hang on everybody, 193 is all we started with. We've got less than half that now. You've had over half the availability. Now, the thing is, if you're like me, Says, and you're quite new and you want a big statement piece and you're a bit nervous about wrapping cabochons and that kind of thing, you've got a great big dramatic piece there. And really, you could get away with adding a piece of ribbon, some satin cord.
I was just going to say,
I'd
just put that on a piece of gold and a piece of purple cord, silk cord.
That would be it.
Satin cord. Long line for this time of year.
Yeah.
Over all your dresses for summer.
Nice maxi dresses, long and floaty on the chest line.
Yeah, and then in winter, if you want to, then you can take the ribbons off and pop it onto a chain.
Yeah,
or
you can make it a brooch.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, that would look amazing at the centre of maybe a soutache or some beadwork, some seed beadwork.
Some macrame as well.
Yeah.
And again, you could still, if you wanted to, because you've got all that depth, you could still do a very dramatic wire wrap around there as well if you wanted, couldn't you?
Definitely. I mean, you can put it onto your backing fabric as well if you want to put it onto your beading backing fabric. You pop it onto there because you've got a nice flat back to it, so there's nothing to stop you doing that either. And it's going to be so comfortable to wear as well because it's got that nice flat back.
Absolutely. Right, just to mention then, most people getting 2 and 3. Great, why not? And that's the good thing about Jewellery Maker. We don't limit you and say, oh, can only have 1 or 2. Now, Lauren in the Tyne and Weir. Hello, Lauren, darling. Lauren just said, hi, Zena, honey. Oh, hi, Lauren, honey. I like honey. I never get called honey. Quite like that.
That's very nice.
Yeah, I like that. I'm in for the night. I'm in watching for the night again. You always cheer me up. Oh, Lauren. Lauren. Now, my project. Thank you, Lauren, you gorgeous face. Now, it made a bid for freedom then, didn't it? Now, well, you've just asked about weight-wise. Yeah, do you know what? My producer just said, is it too heavy to make into a headpiece? No. So you know, I mean, you can't see me do it properly because I've got a fringe. But if you wanted it as a headpiece, not too. You can feel it's there. Don't get me wrong, but it's not heavy
it's got
at all.
Presence,
but it's not uncomfortable.
No, that's it. It's got a lovely weight to it, which makes you feel like you're wearing something. And it's got that, you know, substantial quality to it. But it's not too heavy. You could wear that on a comb quite easily, or a hairband, or as you say, as a brooch, and it's not going to pull everything down too much.
So you can feel it, but it's not overly heavy. No, not at all. How many have you got left, darling? Okay, the only thing to mention, we are substantially over allocated there, so I can see a lot of you have got this. All I would say, today's not the day to keep things in your basket and rest on your laurels, because you will then be disappointed. And if you're okay with that, then that's all right, okay? That's okay. But if you want to sort of think, right, I've made the most of that under £10 day, because that's what I do. When I see deals like this, I get everything that I can, and then my attitude, if I've got the budget, obviously, my attitude then is I've got something for less than I should have paid for it, and I think that's always a lovely feeling. And if you sell your jewellery, then you've got more potential to make more money. We have just had a brand new customer, and that's their first purchase. So can I just say, is it anonymous? Yes, we can't tell who you are, but if it is you, can I just say a massive welcome. And if you want to text us in and tell us how you felt about your first order then, placing it, because it's exciting, isn't it? Please do. You can message in on 60777 is your text number, And then you just start your message with JM Studio, and that sort of sat-navs you into the studio, gives you a direction into the studio. And then we have a little natter. So welcome. Oh, can I just say as well, with your first order, oh, I did have it on the table, but Sarah, have you got the booklet and the DVD? Because sorry, I did have it on the edge of the table, but when you get your first order, you get a new How to Get Started booklet, and you get a new How to Get Started DVD that teaches you how to make a necklace and earrings and bracelet. And then every month, being a Jewellery Maker customer, you get the monthly JM Hub as well that tells you how to interact with us. Thank you, lovely girl. So just to show you, this is the free Get Started DVD that you get. You get a booklet. You get a booklet as well, okay? And as you can see there, how to make a simple threaded bracelet. And you get this full DVD, how to use your tools, how to make earrings, bracelets, necklaces, how to use the essential threading kit. And the good news is, in the kit today, that is going under £10 with the garnet, with the black spinel. Yeah? Oh, hang on a second, sorry. Go on. Yes? They can't hear you, by the way, so hurry up. He's having a right chat with me in there. Bring them in, gorgeous. All right, sorry about that. You know, getting heckled from the gallery. But yeah, Get Started DVD, and in the kit today, under £10, you're getting black spinel. This isn't every day. Red garnet, threading kit, and that'll tell you how to use the threading kit as well. So welcome. Rob's coming. Yeah, come on then. Come on. He's so excited he comes on screen. He doesn't come on. This is our producer, Rob. So if you want to thank Rob for the under £10 today, this is the.
Hello.
What?
I know.
Did you get two?
Yeah. Literally just.
Hang on. Today, this is going to make your eyes go like this. Yeah, mermaid's bra.
We'll do next.
Do you get
both? Yeah.
Both
we'll
under £10. Yeah. You know it's under £10, don't you?
Right, that's going to take some work, but we'll get there. Ametrine, then we'll do them.
These are brand new. Look at these. Look at these. We're all in a bit of shock, aren't we? Should we put them to one? Should we put them to one side in case until we actually can see it in black and white that it's going under 10? Should we do that? Do you know, I am going to be you are going to be reprimanded, Rob, for if you take this under £10. Well, he's going to have to, isn't he?
He's going to. Yes.
Under £10, we are taking everything we pick up today, Sarah, is going under £10. Every single solitary gemstone. How often in the land of jewellery do you ever see ametrine this size? And they're absolutely natural. These are from Bolivia. The Bolivianite. Look at those. 100 carats of ametrine. Ooh, amazing. We've got a lovely fly called Dave in the studio. He's getting in on the action as well. He's super excited about under £10 day. Now, this is very, very difficult to source. That's the only worry about Bolivianite, or AKA ametrine. It's called Bolivianite because it's from Bolivia. And when you get this fusion, this magical fusion of the citrine and the amethyst, it is just... it's intoxicating. Now, if there's a strand to kickstart this show off today of telling you how brilliant this deal is. I know we've got morganite going under 10. I know that. I know we've got sterling silver, but this gemstone is a 33% saving on this under £10 day. There you go. When you take £5 off a £15 price point, that is an astronomical saving, isn't it? That is incredible. I've got to give you a count on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 sizable ametrine, absolutely natural. The fusion of your citrine yellows, your purple amethyst. In fact, who wants to see it with... Hello. Oh, Gareth. Oh, Gareth. Hello, lovely. Gareth just said, hi, just purchased the previous pendant as my first purchase. Just had to get it for my gemstone collection. Well, Gareth, welcome, welcome, welcome. See, gemstone collector there, getting hold of that fantastic druzy amethyst. Gareth, lovely to hear from you, my darling. Do you know as well, can I just say as well, it was lovely. I heard from a customer yesterday telling me that her husband is a retired lorry driver with massive hands, she said, and now he's the jewellery maker of the family, and she said he makes really intricate jewellery, and I said, isn't it lovely that you don't have stereotypical men? No. That there's this lovely, bulky-handed lorry driver having a lovely time making jewellery. Oh, I love that. I love it when people aren't what you expect. Well, I'm not going to say what his name is, just in case he went, thanks, love, for telling on me. Or can I just show you on the neckline before we move on? Let me just show you. Have they all sold out? Do you know, if you've never tried ametrine, what a day to try it at $9.95.
Yeah, definitely.
Bonkersville. Bonkersville. Now then, I won't do what I'm going to try and behave. We're not past 9 o'clock yet. We're just going to hold them there. I'm all right with that. That's all right. Wasn't me, Colin. Right then. So, well, you know when we bring you the lovely abalone shells, sometimes you might think, oh, I need a little bit less colour. Yeah, Rob's just realised these weren't supposed to be in under £10. Yeah, no surprise there. Kel Supri, young man. Now, when we say large, in fact, can I hold just one at a time? Because they're a bit big to try and hold both up at the same time. I mean, I'm thinking you could have this as a beautiful fascinator.
Good.
Couldn't you? In fact, liking that. Or you could have it as a pendant. Might be a bit big. Depends. I'm thinking as well, imagine those. I'm going to say it because I'd love to see those and encrust them with gemstones, have them in my bathroom.
I'm just thinking, you know, you can get the deep set picture frames. You could put one of those in there and then make like a scene. So you could have a wire work mermaid, perhaps, some abalone and some other shells, if you collect shells from one of your destinations on your holidays as well, and actually have it as a picture to go into your bathroom. Yeah. I'm thinking you could have the poshest soap bowl ever.
Oh, don't. Oh, could we?
Of course, and you got two.
I know, but could you? Because, do you know what? Look at the inside of the shell is magical. And look at the iridescence there, look. Look at the pinks and greens and yellows. Look at those. I mean, could we be that extravagant? What do you think? Can you imagine as well? Can you imagine displaying on your craft store? So let's just have a little look. You're displaying the strands that customers can make your jewellery. Do you think that's a nice idea?
It's lovely.
I mean, look at that.
Can you imagine all your pearls on top of that?
Yeah,
and just
pearls.
giving that little hint of coming from the ocean and the natural qualities of them.
Oh, actually, yeah. Can you imagine? Bearing in mind, our deal of the day today is peacock pearls. I know, amazing. But imagine having these. So imagine that was. I can't do it now because I haven't got any pearls to hand. But imagine having all those full of all different pearls that people can ask to be made into jewellery. That's a lovely idea as well, isn't it?
It is. I mean, especially if you can do a little bit of wire work, you could do a wire wrapped pearl ring very quickly. So you could say, pick your choice of pearl. Pick your choice of pearl out of a shell, out of a beautiful shell. Yeah. Now, the only thing is, funnily enough, guess what? We shouldn't be under £10. They're brand new. They're supposed to be at $14.95. Both of them. Bit awkward because we've said under 10. So we're going to have to do under 10. But genuinely, I've just heard in my producer went, oops. Now, apparently, a couple of people are getting confused by the measurements. So should we talk you through the measurements? So, normally, it is a two-piece set. Now, normally, we talk in millimetres, don't we? And the reason it's confusing people, I think, is because we've done it in centimetres. So if you think that, and obviously they're natural shells, so when we say approximately, because it's natural, because it's organic,
Obviously, you're never going to get an exact measurement, so that's why we do stress it's an irregular oval. They are large, astronomically large shells. I think that's the largest shells I've seen on Jewellery Maker, and they are beautiful. But if you imagine, so the normal, when we say 12 centimetres, would be in our normal mindset, because we think in millimetres, don't we? 120 millimetres, okay? So that's just to try and get it engaged. So that would be 120 millimetres by 105, basically. And then that would be, sorry, the smaller one. Then the larger one would be 170 millimetres by 120 millimetres across. I think that helps rather than saying 12 centimetres, because it throws us a little bit, doesn't it? Because we're so used to millimetre sizes. Well, so what would you do with them, Saz?
Well, I definitely use some of these as in my bathroom, because I collect shells anyway.
Yeah, I do as well. I think a lot of us do,
Yes,
don't we? It's
definitely.
a childhood thing, isn't it, that we start with?
I've got a really large conch shell that I picked up in Trinidad. And you know, it sits in my bathroom, so I'd love this to go sit in the bathroom with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's really nice to have that dish shape as well, so you can either have it, you know, if you've got the little you know, the little buffing scrunchy things that you use in the bath.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You can scrunchy or cotton wool iPads or cotton wool buds.
Any of those things. But I'm just thinking, if you have it done side up, to put the little scrunchie on top, so it can dry nicely on the side of the bath.
Yeah.
Because my boys always just throw it somewhere.
Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? So this should be $14.95. We made a little bit of a faux pas, but make the most of our slight mistake, because we've got to do everything under £10, even when we make a faux pas. Okay, right then, well done. We'll put those to one side because they are just lovely. Right then, well, do you know what time? Oh, where's that first hour? God, it's gone. Right then, next I'll buy. Brand spanking new, gorgeous, sparkling brilliance, and that lovely neutral aspect of white topaz. I'm going to pop these. Now these are brand new. We did these last year in different gemstones. I don't think I've ever seen anything on Jewellery Maker sell out so quickly. You absolutely loved them, and quite rightfully so. They are beautifully made, sparkling white topaz, set into solid 925 sterling silver. So whoever texted in earlier saying, do you have any 925 in the under £10? Well, you betcha. We have got these lush white topaz, and I do mean lush. They've got, as you can see, if I turn them around for you to have a little look at as well, because suspended just underneath, look, the white topaz, you do have, as you can see there, look, a little sort of effectively soldered jump ring, really, you could class it as, couldn't you, I suppose? And then the beauty is face on. Now you don't have to add anything if you don't want to, look, because they look lovely, don't they? Just as they are. But if you do want to add, I mean, imagine adding one of the rice bead morganites or a little droplet of labradorite, for example, on those. They'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
They would. I'd be really tempted to make lots of little charms to hang on them, so I could interchange them.
Oh, interchangeable.
So lots of different charms to go on the bottom, and then just have them maybe on a little small jump ring, small ring bolt clasp. I could just change them on and off.
Good idea, lovely. Would you mind, because I'm going to get myself a pair of these, so I'm going to take these ones home, if that's okay. Look at those. So you could make those, and this is the thing as well, if you had these on your store, and you'd added in your gemstones and suspended whatever gemstone you wanted to. Oh, just remember as well, coming up in the kit later, don't forget, we've got these, I mean, imagine adding in to make it a monochrome. So lovely Chanel-esque, and just drop from those sparkling white topaz, those beautiful black spinel. They'd look lovely as well. So anything you can do like that. But the thing is, Sarah, if you've got a craft store and you've made all your jewellery, if you've got it's like us previously at Gemporia, you have your entry-level gemstones, then you have your high-end gemstones, and it's the same with your jewellery. We've all got different levels of jewellery, price-wise, budget-wise, and quality-wise in our collections, I'm sure we have. Now, this kind of thing I take on holidays because they look glamorous, they look sparkly, they're day wear, they're evening wear, they go between the two, they look lovely on the beach, just as lovely as if you're going to an evening restaurant with your partner. But if you add in your gemstone, then you've made these earrings and it raises your game and makes you a jeweller as well, doesn't it?
It does. And, you know, to be able to offer these, especially with them being a neutral gemstone, I'm thinking they're very bridesmaid, very bridal.
Absolutely.
But they're also going to cover everybody at the bridal party. So whether it be mother of the bride or, you know, if you've got flower girls and things like that, younger generation, these are going to be beautiful.
It's one fits all, isn't it?
It is,
They're
definitely.
just so versatile, aren't they? They're so, and the way they hang look, perfectly designed. Perfectly. Right, let's get the price in, my darlings. You didn't expect it. Oh, of course, yeah. I keep forgetting we're under 10. I keep forgetting myself. Natural, sparkling, brilliant cut topaz. Absolutely natural with all that sparkle. Beautifully set in the solid 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks as well. Each one of those topaz has been faceted. And I tell you what, they're not a small carat weight size. Way over half a carat at 0.7, way over. Each one has got a 4mm topaz. And in fact, if I just take one off just to show you, look, because I want to show you, because obviously when they're still there at the moment, when they're dangling in the ear, you're going to get so much brilliance. So if I just show you, look at that, look at that. Look at how the light interacts with those topaz. They're lovely. Now, also, we've just been talking about, okay, we're going to give you actually a triple star buy. Triple star buy. Now, I don't know if you're like me, I have got so much black in my wardrobe because I just think it covers a multitude of sins. I think it can look very, very classy. I was actually reading an article on Joanna Lumley today saying that she always, a lot of the time she wears black and she wears layers, and she said because it's she said she doesn't get noticed as much, so she likes to wear lots of black so that she doesn't get recognised all the time. Now these are again exactly the same design as the sparkling white topaz, but this time we have got the gorgeous black onyx. And when you think of the likes of Gucci and Chopin, people like that use black onyx because of that lovely sharp. There's something mysterious about black onyx, isn't there?
There is, and it just really draws you sort of deep into the gemstone.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's sultry and sexy and wow, just lovely. And again, same as you want sparkling white topaz, and then it's going to go with everything you wear. I don't care whether you put on a bright green top, bright red, bright orange. I mean, you like your colours, don't you, Sarah?
I do. And for me, this is perfect because sometimes, you know, you look at this. If you're wearing a bright outfit, you sometimes look at your jewellery and think, actually, I don't have anything that can compete with all the colours that's possibly in there. And sometimes going for the simpler option of just one neutral tone works really well with those sorts of outfits. And sometimes you don't need a big piece of jewellery.
No, sometimes you need something subtle.
Yeah.
And again, imagine the black spinel from there. Imagine the lovely red garnet that we've got coming up in the kit. Right, Rob, what can we do? There you go. Now he's going silly. £6.95 for a pair of gem set black onyx, 0.44 carats of black sharp onyx, beautifully faceted, brilliantly cut for you. And what an amazing deal. I mean, you can make these your own. Oh, I'll tell you what I've got coming up. Can I show you these? Imagine these suspended from these earrings.
Oh, they're lovely.
They're sterling silver as well, would you believe?
Wow.
I know. Solid 95 sterling silver there, Sarah. They'd look. Shall I show you those? Hold up, look. Can you imagine that? They're going to come up as a star buy the next hour, look. Look at them. Whoa. Right then, now the last one, I did promise you a triple star buy. We've just brought you sparkling 0.7, so way over half a carat sparkling white topaz under 10. We've just brought you black onyx under 10. And now we've got my personal favourite. We shouldn't have favourites, but you know what? We jolly well do. We have got peridot from China, So one of the best locations, as we know, either the United States of America or China peridot, and this is exactly what we've got here. Totally natural. And the great thing about your peridot, even in over half a carat of peridot there, you've got that pop of colour. So if you're a little bit like me, now I've got eyes that either go blue or green depending on my mood apparently, or depending if I'm tired or whatever. Apparently it depends on whether they're green or blue. The great thing as well, if you've got your peridot there, that's going to bring out the green of your eyes even more, isn't it?
It is.
Wow.
And I just love the colour. I think it's just, you know, for me, peridot is one of those ones that I'm just drawn to all the time. It's such a happy, zingy, vibrant.
Happy, isn't it? It's a lovely way to describe peridot.
Yeah.
It is the happy gemstone. Can't stop putting them all in, look.
And they're so easy to put in as well.
Look how quickly I'm taking those in and out.
Yeah.
See what I mean? Look as well. Sorry, just move my hair out the way there. Now look at that green again. Look at the, for just that small 4mm round, look how they absolutely ping. Don't they? They literally ping, don't they?
That's it.
Okay, let's get the pricing because we're nearly towards the end of this hour. £6.90 for peridot. For peridot from China. And you've gone to £6.95. Now, I don't believe, I think if you saw these in a high street jewellers, what kind of price point do you think, Sarah?
Oh,
I know what I
crikey.
think.
I mean, even in the sort of what I call the lower end high street jewellers, you know, the ones you know the names of them, and I think even there you'd be looking at probably £40–50.
Yeah.
Because you see their birthstone ranges, and some of the times the stones they have in those are not genuine gemstones.
Well, they're coloured glass, aren't they?
They look simulants, and even then they can be at that price. So you know, to get the real deal.
Exactly, and beautifully set. Lovely bezel set peridot there as well. They're just gorgeous. £6.95. Now, Alan in Yorkshire, you were first in. Louise has got 2. Liz has got 3. You're having a lovely time, aren't you, Liz in Kent? Loads of you coming in. Collectors in Florida yet to check out. Angie, Sally, Nicole in Florida. We've got Paula in Holland. Everybody. Now, this is a worldwide event under £10 on Jewellery Maker today and today only. So if you want to grab these deals, get those checkout fingers working. It's one post and packaging all day long, right up until midnight tonight. All day long, no matter how many times you've checked out today. Even if you're like our lovely Gareth and it's your very first purchase with Jewellery Maker, you will only get charged one post and packaging. Mainland UK, £2.95. If you want it a bit quicker and you think, oh, I've forgotten somebody's birthday, oh, I'm going to a wedding, I forgot to make something, then you can pay £2 extra. £2 extra. I just bought some deodorant, it was £2.26, I'm just saying. £2.26 for a thing of deodorant. And we will deliver all of your goodies for £2.95 or £4.95 if you want it 2 to 3 working days. Brilliant. Actually, all get 30-day money-back guarantee. I know. Now, as well, I've got to just tell you, for those of you that have just joined us within the last few minutes, it is official. We have gone absolutely bonkers here at Jewellery Maker. I must just say, in my opinion, this is one of the best presenter picks I've ever managed to find for you. We are bringing you genuine Morganite for that under £10 price point. It is going to happen within the next hour, and the kit with black spinel and garnet is going under £10 as well in about an hour's time. So what I would say is, if you can spare the time and you can continue to watch, we will make it absolutely worth your while, and we'll see you the other side of this little break.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered and never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Morganite is a member of the beryl family. It was introduced to the gem market in 1911, making it a relatively new gemstone. It was named for J.P. Morgan, Tiffany & Co.'s gem finder extraordinaire, and this stone can be found in locations such as Brazil and Namibia. Morganite is coloured by manganese, and this gives rise to lovely pink tones and also violet to more purple tones as well. Morganite is often heated as well, and the heating process removes any yellow overtones to this stone, producing a far stronger pink colour.
Do you know what? Forget about that screen that says welcome back, you're watching Zena, which is almost inconsequential, I feel, today. Because we're doing this. We are doing everything, including the kits, everything under £10. Now, keep that in your mind, right, because you might have just joined us and you might not know what is happening in this hour. So excited. Okay. In fact, let me just show it you. So excited about this. Now you might be thinking, oh, you're doing rose quartz, that lovely under, no everybody, we're doing Morganite. One of the rarest, most feminine, sought after, uber popular and collectible gemstones known to man. And I truly do believe that every girl in the world, and gents, should own Morganite. Everyone. And we have got faceted rice bead Morganite, sizable, genuine, guaranteed under £10. Now, what I'm just going to check here is 155. It's my presenter's pick. So out of everything we're doing this evening, this for me is my favourite. I'll be absolutely honest with you. And do you know what we're going to do? We're going to give this to you, literally, in my opinion, in 25 minutes. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, under 25 minutes. How excited are we about this?
Oh, I know. Can't believe all the goodies we've got under £10.
Do you know, I mean, I've got to be honest, I'm super excited about going on a holiday on Friday. I don't think I've ever needed a holiday so much in my life. However, I didn't think anything could supersede my excitement for this holiday, but that Morganite strand has done it. Anyway, right then, so, you know those lovely, beautiful white topaz earrings we've just done? These would be nice to spend, to keep it all...
Yeah, all the same.
All clear.
Yeah.
I tell you what, 8mm rounds, beautiful, crisp, clear, clarity, innocence. Oh, I mean, the lovely thing is, if you popped in any of the red garnet that we've got in the kit today, any of the black spinel, any of the peridot, or any gemstone that you put with clear quartz will make the colour of the gemstone even more prominent, because you can see you've got that such a contrast of the clear and the clarity of the clear quartz. But then it also, when you situate it next to a clear quartz, it will start to take on and reflect the hues of the coloured gemstones. Magical, I think, clear quartz.
It's my go-to
Is it?
gemstone. I have 2 boxes that sit on my workstation all the time. Clear gemstones and black gemstones.
Really?
And they never move. They never go off my workstation. They sit there all the time, and they're the ones I need to replenish the most as well.
Yeah, exactly. Because the thing is, it goes with everything. As you say, it's your go-to.
Yeah.
And therefore, you never get a single moment of wastage with a clear quartz. Now, let me just show you, because I've got to show you the gemstones I've got coming up in the kit in an hour's time. These black spinel and these glorious red garnets are just part of the kit that is going under £10. I do expect this kit, bearing in mind I've only got about 180 of them, I do expect that kit to sell out in minutes, because if you can forget what else is in the kit, if you can get that black spinel and that garnet for under 10, it's an absolutely belter show of Jewellery Maker today, isn't it? Right then, I'll show you the neckline, because they're 8mm rounds. I mean, they're quite sizable, aren't they?
They are. They're going to be so useful in your jewellery making, because they're rounds as well. They're going to be brilliant to intersperse in different shaped gemstones.
Sarah, don't turn round, because guess what we've just done?
I don't know.
£4.95. You can turn around now. Sarah's like that. I'm not moving. Can I give everybody a count? That's brilliant. 2, 4, 6, 4.95, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's brilliant. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 51 clear quartz. Is that 10p? 10p. That is 10p. Now, D has just come in from the West Midlands. Is it D or dear? Because that could be dear. Is it dear or D? Could you let us know, D, so I don't get it wrong? I quite like the idea of it being dear. That's nice, isn't it?
Nice.
Let us know, would you? Because I don't want you sitting there thinking, oh, you're not saying my name right. Hi, Zena, Sara, and all the team. Oh, thank you for including everybody. Enjoying my day. Oh, great. After winning the Wall of Fame this morning, so you've got £100 credit on your account. Wow. I have been using my wonderful credit. Thank you all again. I'm looking forward to Sarah's kit. Having been hoping all day for some small spinels. Great show. Well, you're going to get them, and it is going under £10. And the jewellery that our lovely Sarah made, as always, is beautiful. D, congratulations. How many of these have we got, darling? So if everybody checks out at the moment, we've got it. What you giggling at me? What am I doing? What am I doing, Maggie? What was I doing then to make you giggle like that? Because you were looking at my face. What did I do? Did the fly land on my head or something? What happened? Was I pulling a funny face? Go on, what? I'm trying to work out if I spilt something. What have I done? She's laughing at me. I don't know if she's laughing at me.
Never laugh at you.
Yeah, you can. Right, now hang on. Before I manoeuvre this into position, right, but you have read the plasma. Hang on, so you get a bumper pack. Well, if that's not an understatement, I don't know what it is. 10 meters of chain, various chains. Now, can I just say as well, it's a bumper pack. Now, you could get gold, yellow gold coloured, and I know I haven't got any on the T-bar, sorry about that, but more than likely you may get the rose gold coloured, the yellow gold coloured and silver. So please don't think that you're just going to get the two-tone, because you could get yellow gold, rose gold coloured, or the silver colour. They're all copper chains, so they're all copper underneath, but you'll either get the silver effect, the rose effect, or the yellow gold effect, but they are all copper chains. As you can see, look as well, they're all, can you see they're all different links as well? So all different sizes of link. These links actually Great for unisex, great for charm bracelets or charm necklaces or belts or body jewellery that I know our lovely Gemma Crow does. Now, Jenny, I love you, my darling girl, because the great thing is today, this is what's brilliant, right? You haven't got to sit there like we normally do on Jewellery Maker thinking, where's it going to go? Because whatever happens, we know we're not going to be parting with more than £10 per item. So we're kind of, your comfort blanket's just been heated for you, hasn't it, basically? It made you all snuggly. So £19.95 is telling you that we're going to halve the price at least, aren't we? Because we should be asking you to part with £19.95, but we're not going to. We have to ask for less than £10. We've just, right, hang on, let's just, hang on a minute, everybody, right. £19.95 and we've just saved you £13. Happy days are here again. Do, 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 do. Sorry, about 7 different keys there. £6 and not. Can you believe I used to get paid to sing? I don't think so, would you then, when I sang like that? Did I used to get paid to sing in a band? I'm not classically trained. I've just got a very loud, thankfully in tune voice. It wasn't a punk band. It was. My songs were like hot stuff. I can get some hot stuff, baby. I used to do all the dance moves and everything in my little short sequin dress. Got an image now, haven't you, Maggie? It's an image. I'm sorry if you haven't eaten yet, or if you have eaten, even worse. Right then. Now, these are understandably getting to the pointage of selling out because we are asking for. Is that 70p? Hang on a minute. Is that 70p a metre of chain? I mean, just think of the price of copper these days. To be honest.
Yeah.
And we've given you a whole metre. Shall I just try and unravel one and just show you one? Metre, just a metre. Lovely chain. Come here. I mean, lovely copper chain. And we've gone to 70p a metre. Sarah, what is going on today?
Well, it's an under £10 day. But it's bonkers.
How? Pardon? Oh, it is D. Oh, D. Sorry for calling you dear. Sorry. D. So it is D. I'll remember that, D. Thank you for messaging in, D. Because there's nothing worse when somebody gets your name wrong, is there? Do you not think?
Especially when you've got a slightly strange, not strange spell, but like if you've got a name that isn't usually pronounced the way maybe you think, like Sarah without an H. I would
think you were Sara.
Yes.
Because you spell your. Because normally Sara is Sara.
It is. Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, normally.
Yeah. But you like to be. So were you christened Sarah?
I was.
Could your mum and dad not spell?
They wanted to give me the option to.
Oh, isn't that a look?
To have it either way.
That.
So, but by the time I sort of decided, I was quite old already. So by the time they said, "Oh, you can have the decision as to how it
And
pronounced,"
by then you were Sarah.
and everyone knew me as Sarah by then. So
I think I was supposed to be Tina, but I think my dad was a bit sozzled and just went Zena. That's what I think happened. Right then. That's right, my dad's in trouble today, so I've got to get a few digs in about my dad. My dad's in big fat trouble today. We have nearly sold out. So, speaking of Joe, Nicola, Janet, Anita, Fiona, Adeline, Carol, Paula, Eleanor. Hello, lovely Eleanor. I haven't seen your name for a little while. Andrea and Helena. They've nearly sold out. Oh, can I choose one? Oh, right, I'm not normally allowed to choose. I'm allowed to choose. Can I choose? Can I choose? Oh, I'm doing these. Oh, yeah. Oh, smoky quartz. Oh. Brand new 50 carats. Oh, my word. Now, I happen to know one of our budding beaders who's currently on a holiday, our lovely Anne, made a phenomenal bedroom entire chandelier out of clear quartz and smoky quartz droplets like this. And it's amazing. Amazing. Now, these are incredible, aren't they? Beautiful, natural, smoky quartz perfect droplets, 50 carats. And sometimes when we want that contrast with, let's say, these are those beautiful round clear quartz that we've just had, oh my, and to have a perfect quartz piece of jewellery. But sometimes, you know, if you reach for a sort of a black gemstone, a spinel or an onyx, or sometimes it can be a little bit too shocking. And we want something just pulled back slightly, just a little bit of darkness and luscious sort of chocolate. But let me show you those. I love smoky quartz. There's something truly magic. And I tell you what, can you see how eye clean they are? Can you see, look, very delicate hue, isn't it? Who doesn't love a bit of chocolate? Oh, if only chocolate tasted rubbish, we'd all be a lot thinner, wouldn't we? But do you feel the same way as me about smoky quartz, that it gives you that contrast and that little bit of darkness, but without the harshness of it?
Yeah, it does. This is my soft neutral, if you like. It's a really, but actually, looking at your top, and you've got those sort of golden and almost a little bit smoky quartz, a little bit sort of highlighty tones in there. How well it works with the black as well.
Exactly,
so
yeah.
You can, you know, have it as a contrast to the black, or have it with your, you know, with your brighter tone. So maybe you've got some something that's a bit hot pink tone, and you think, actually, it's maybe just a little bit too hot pink for me. Yeah. Moving with the smoky quartz in there, just
dulls it down slightly, doesn't it?
Just that tiny little bit.
Yeah. Now these are amazing. 50. Don't forget. This with all this exquisite facet work on all, I mean, I tell you what, it's absolutely chock-a-block. And we've separated them because these are high quality smoky quartz. We don't want them rubbing together, we want to keep them separated. This is a high quality smoky quartz without the price tag. You know, when you go into like a garment shop, like, you know, when you buy, like I went to buy a dress the other day, and you know when like it's got a hanger and it's got a price tag, and you think they have to have it on the wrong hanger. Yeah. Has to be, you know, or it's got like £15 off and you accidentally pick the thing up and put it on the dress you're buying. Wasn't me. But that's got the wrong price tag, hasn't it? It has to have the wrong price tag.
The quality of those and the clarity and the tone.
Look at the glow, Sarah.
It's just amazing for me. Yeah, definitely got the wrong price tag on the hanger.
It's definitely got the wrong price tag. We're all. Can I just count them, Mike? Mike's our lovely director. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I haven't finished. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I haven't. 34, my age. Oh, Mike, I love you. He just went, is it? Oh, we love you, Mike. Do you know, I bought some paracetamol yesterday. Why are there no headache tablets in the jungle? It's the paracetamol. Anyway, sorry. But anyway, I bought 2 boxes, right? And a woman came over because it said, you've got attendance required. And I thought, well, I'll put them in the bag. What have I done? Self-set. What have I done wrong? She went, it's because you bought paracetamol. I said, oh, right, okay. She said, it's an age thing. I said, oh, is it? She went, yeah. I said, well, do you want my ID? And she just went, walked off. Oh. I felt a bit wounded myself. Oh. I did pull at the checkout because a very handsome man started talking to me. So that worked. Sorry, have they all gone? Oh, are they sold out? Oh, just really quickly, I've got so many collectors in Greater Manchester, Texas, Catherine, collectors in Bedfordshire, Anita, Lynn, Eleanor. They've nearly sold out. I'm not surprised at £7.95. Oh, I'm putting all these things on here, sorry. Don't forget, Morganite, faceted rice bead Morganite. Hello, everybody. I need a great big sandwich board. I need to be walking up and down a very busy high street telling the whole planet that we have Morganite under 10 in less than 10 minutes. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, beryl with the Morganite strand. Ooh. We've got green, gorgeous beryls. We've got, look at the Morganites on there. Look at the aquamarine. And we are going, remember the under £10. I'm glad there's a pair of scissors on there because we have literally cut all the price tags off and mixed them up and put them in a hat and just thrown them at strands, haven't we? We have them, haven't we? So that's how it feels, doesn't it?
It does feel so, yeah, it just feels so naughty, but so good.
What about you, Sarah? But I love being naughty and I know you do.
I know. Life's too short to be good all the time.
Yeah, he wants to be good. Proper boring. So lovely, lovely. Look at these morganite. I've got to show you the morganite with that strand. Because that with those beryls, talk about pastel hues. That makes you just want to go punting on the Thames, doesn't it?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, or a lovely picnic in a little meadow. Hopefully where there's no cows roaming. That wouldn't be quite so nice, would it? With a Pimm's and lemonade. And a cocktail sausage on a stick. I'm happy with a cocktail sausage on a stick. But that's lovely picnic days, isn't it? Look. Now, these are natural. They're Madagascar. We love that island. What would we do without Madagascar for gemstones, I tell you? A lovely sparkle, lovely glow. And again, beautiful to see such smooth morganites and those aquamarine. Do you know what? At under 10, I'd buy this strand just for those 2 aquamarines. Wouldn't you?
I know. The depth of colour on them is
Yeah.
amazing.
£8.95. Like a cascade, just one. In fact, those 2 aquamarines, or those morganites, all those lovely sort of yellow and green bells, just on a little sort of I don't know, 30mm chain, bit of sterling silver.
I'm just thinking those and the smoky quartz into one of the sort of
Oh yeah.
and the chains that we've just had into sort of a Great Gatsby sort of 1920s hairpiece.
Oh yeah.
Oh, just like, you know, just a headdress.
Get your flapper dress on.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. But look, I mean, let me just hold those out for you for a second because I want to just show you that really lovely. It has got, each one's got a lovely inner glow to them, haven't they?
I have.
And I do love it when you see like a lovely, sounds awful, but, and I don't mean it to sound cheeky to the beryl, but like a fat bottom drop.
I know what you mean. Yes, it's just when you have that extra sort
Plump.
of gemstone at the bottom, just
Yeah.
waiting. It's almost like a big raindrop. You know when you get what I call skinny rain, which is
Yeah.
and then you get the really big drops of
Yeah.
rain. It's like that.
They're lovely, aren't they? Lovely. Right then, under £10, we do have the morganite coming up in less than 5 minutes. It is official, but don't forget what I said. How many have we got? Oh, 155. It's not going to be enough to go around. Oh, now, you know when somebody said earlier, have you got any sterling silver? And we said, yeah, we have. We've got in what in my opinion, is one of the most fantastic creations ever. I've only got 15 though. Oh, sorry. Now this is solid, believe it or not, solid 925 sterling silver. Sorry, just get that tag off. Sorry, there you go. So solid 925 sterling silver. I know that's quite unbelievable anyway. Then you've got the barrel magnetic clasp, or clasp I should say, because it's terribly Polish. And if I could tell you now, look, just this is how strong the magnet is. Look, I get literally to there and I'm trying to pull it apart and bang, that's it. Well, it looked like a spaceship, didn't it then? Docking. I tell you what, you could fit a man in there. It's that good a clasp. I tell you, look at it. It's like, doo, docking, woohoo. Do you know, that would be entertainment for me. I might take one of these on holiday and just play with it all day. So, just the good news is, look, it's instantly usable. Because you might be thinking, well, how on earth does that work? Well, look, you just add it to your chain because you've got your very substantial lobster clasp. Okay, which you just attach to your chain, add in your chain to the other end there, look, and just clip on, and then I'm going to tell you, you might be asking, saying, oh, how strong is it? When I get to that sort of section, you know, when it gets to there, I'm actually trying to pull that apart, but see, just let it go. I can just let it go from there, look, and look, it's really strong, and that's exactly what you want from your magnetic clasp. Now, I go out with a lovely friend of mine called Anne. I won't say what age she is, but Anne has said to me, Zine, my life has changed from being able to wear jewellery, and she's not known to being dramatic, but she said, my life has changed and she keeps messaging me every so often, can you get me another one of those, can you get me another one? She's got about 10 now. But she said now, especially when when you try and do a bracelet, we've all been there, haven't we, girls? I'm sure gents as well, but you know when you're trying to do a bracelet and you're trying to do a lobster clasp up, when you're on your own wrist, it's nigh on impossible, in my opinion. I can't do it.
You do the bracelet chase game, don't you?
You do, and then it flops
Round
off,
again.
and then you
Round
literally
again.
do this, don't you? You go, oh, I'm in a rush, I'm not wear it, and off you go in a strop. This stops all of that. It really is that clever. It's the difference between wearing your jewellery and not wearing your jewellery.
It is, and for me, for neckline pieces as well, you know, you sometimes get a clasp that's brilliant, but it's a little bit small and fiddly.
Fiddly.
And the only people who are ever in the house when I'm putting jewellery on, it might be my children, and they're, you know, can you put this necklace on? And they can't, they're fiddling around with it as well, and they don't want to help.
It's not cool when you're 14 having to do your mum's jewellery up.
It's
not cool.
It's not at
It's
all.
not cool. It's not cool. It's not a good look. You know, $14.95, but don't forget everything. Even genius creations such as the magnetic clasp. But the thing is as well, do you know how many people we have at $9.95 that have asked us to do the magnetic clasp? Because we do them in brass as well. But they said, can we please, because of course if you've created a sterling silver piece and you want the whole necklace or bracelet or whatever to be sterling silver, then that has to include your magnetic clasp as well.
Yeah. And for me, these are just a great addition
Oh,
to your
I love
jewellery
them.
as well. If you do sell your jewellery on a stall, have these separately.
And sell them as upsells.
And just have them and say, you know, I can pop, you know, you can have one of these, add it on, I can do it in 2 seconds for you, and it's just going to change your jewellery wearing world.
Yeah. And especially like, you know, like, oh, they're nearly gone. Over allocated, meaning I've got 5 left and over 10 people with it in their baskets. If you've never owned one of those, it's like when you first get aircon or electric windows in your car, you never look back. I'll tell you that right, you will come back for more and more and more and more of those. They are brilliant. Because initially you think, I'll change them, I'll interchange them. You just love them that much, you want them for every piece of jewellery that you've got, I promise you. Well done. Okay, everybody, the time is here. Brace yourselves. This will be a very, very fast checkout, and quite rightfully so, because this strand of Morganite is going under £10 in a few seconds. Get ready. And it's up for you next. Oh my goodness me. There are moments, I mean, I love being on Jewellery Maker. I love presenting on Jewellery Maker every single time and every second that I'm on air. But then there are moments that just, you think it can't get any better, and then it does, because this had to be a presenter's pick. I've got that many amazing deals on the show for you today, thanks to my lovely producer Rob and the whole buying team. It's a massive team effort here at Jewellery Maker, but this is something incredibly special. We are about to, and I know it's almost mind-blowing, isn't it? We are about to take only 155 units, 155 available, of not only one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, one of the most collectible, one of the most adored, one of the most revered, but also they are genuine because it's Jewellery Maker, and they are faceted, they are rice beads, but even more importantly, very, very sizable indeed. And because it's under £10, remarkably, please don't ask me how we have done this. I have absolutely no idea. In fact, I am clueless as how our team has managed to get this under £10. In fact, I take my hat off to them, I really do. This really is a rare opportunity. Now, half has gone in less than a minute. So that means that 80 have already gone. And I tell you what, this is one of those strands that if you don't get this today at a less than £10 price point, I promise you now, you will regret it for the rest of your days. This is and I don't think I've ever said that, ever, since I've been presenting for 4 years. I've never made that comment, but I truly believe it about this strand. You will regret it. If you were at home, honestly, Sarah, would you be getting this?
I'd be getting several.
Would you?
Because for me, the size of those,
I know.
the tone of the colour, for me, Morganite has just got the most enchanting, peachy pink.
It's a very salmony, peachy tone.
It
it's
is.
Such a unique hue, isn't it? There's nothing else like it.
That's it. And for me, it's so easy to wear. This is a gemstone for every skin tone. This is a gemstone for young, for old.
Absolutely. It's like a pearl, it's timeless.
It is. And, you know, you can make that into an evening gemstone by adding something black, maybe the spinel.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful daytime, going to the races perhaps with a few pearls. But you can change it as well.
Yeah,
Don't be afraid to pop a bit of colour in there.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to show you with the garnet. I'll tell you what, let's get that price point in. Let's make every single person's day that has checked out. There you go. We promised It's under £10. Now, I have got people, and we don't, do you know, in fact, Rob, can you tell everybody how many we've got left? Okay, we've got 42 left, okay, out of 155. So already 2/3 of the availability have gone. There are people buying, like Denise over in Kansas, buying 3, Tracy buying 2, but I've got people buying 5. Now, if you are a collector and you are, in fact, it's quite simply, if you appreciate the deal, because firstly is why you're getting quality morganite. My cousin Steve Bennett, when he goes to trade fairs now, owner of Gemporium, previously Jewellery Maker, and tries to buy morganite, always on the top of his list. He said, firstly, 9 times out of 10, Zine, you can't get it anymore. If you do get it, it's, as I said, it's gone up 500% in the last 6 to 12 months, so it's just going like that, morganite. Super, super popular. So we haven't, so that makes the fact that we can get this under £10 even more unbelievable. It's such a sweet deal. 45 carats of morganite. And again, in fact, let me just show you, look, with that facet work, beautiful feminine morganite, 45 carats in those. Let me give you a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. It is, in fact, how wonderful you could make. You could afford at £9.95 to make the entire necklace out of morganite. Now, you can't say that very often, can you?
That's it. Oh.
It's about 71 pence of morganite.
Oh my goodness. And that central one, I'm just looking at the biggest one and thinking that onto a head pin with a chain, a tassel of sterling silver at the bottom,
yeah.
onto a long line piece. I just think that's something I would wear every single day.
Yeah, it'd be an everyday piece, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And I tell you what, if you can get morganite for less than £10, I would hope. Now, we were doing jazz hands on the show the other day. I think you should be skipping around whichever room you're in. I don't care whether you're in the garden. In fact, if you're in the garden, stick the sprinkler on and have a dance in it. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I would make all the neighbours talk about me right now. If I just got this, I would run outside, put the sprinkler on in the grass and have a right little jig around in the grass and get wet. In pure excitement at £9.95. This is the deal of the century, isn't it? The deal of, what, are you all with me? You'd all be going out and getting wet in your sprinkler. I know you are. In fact, I dare somebody to do it. If you're at home and you've got a sprinkler on your lawn or just a hose pipe, I dare you. I dare you to go out and just soak yourself in happiness at that deal. £9.95? It's bonkersville. Okay, we're down to less than 20. Bertha in Colorado, do wish you good luck, sweet pea. Loads of people coming in on the telephone. Lorraine, Pauline, Margaret, Rosemary in Fife and Maureen. Loads of people on the telephones. Mary, Rabina, Pernima, Jean. Oh, hang on, the telephone. Do you know, can I tell you, this is what happens when we have an amazing deal. Normally people check, a lot of people check out on the internet. Internet tends to be the fastest, you know, people tend to think, you know, whenever there's a deal like this, bang, people are on the phone. Because people think, oh, it's going to be quicker. So when I read those names out of Mike, Jack, Bridget, collectors, Rosemary, Alison, Jill, Anne, Simone, collector in Texas, Hannah, Judy, Bertha, Patricia, Mike. How many can we have the official last count, please, Robalicious? Okay, we have 16 left. 21 of you with it in your basket. I did say it would check out in minutes, and quite rightfully so. I'm going to give the entire business total respect. Respect for that deal. I just wish I was at home and I could buy it. I know. That's the only thing, we do get a bit envious, don't we?
I know. I've just so many deals now. I just wish I'd do it at home for.
Oh, no. Oh, I do apologise. Sorry, Rob. I did say to everybody I'd show them with the garnet, because we've got. I showed you with the black spinel just quickly before we. So that was with the black spinel, make it nice and glam. Yeah. So this is the black spinel in the kit for less than £10, and then I've got it because a lot of people don't think to put garnet with morganite, and it just works beautifully with the pink and the red.
That's it. Or you know, if you've got any baby blues or those green amethyst.
Oh yeah, green amethyst as well.
They would work beautifully with them as well.
Yeah, the cherry blossom. That's another star buy coming your way at half. Although this green amethyst is a limited edition star buy at 8:30. Okay, there's only 100 of those. So well done on the morganite. Congratulations, my lovelies. I'll just kiss it for you. What a deal!
I know. That's, oof.
I don't think these popcorn chains are allowed to go under £10, Rob. All right then, I think you're going to get in trouble. Oh, that's what I was trying to tell you, Rob. Okay. We can't do them. I did try to. Did everybody witness that? Do you know, that's the first time that ever I've been right over a producer. Okay, I'm terribly sorry. I did check that earlier, you see. I'm so sorry. They're in the wrong show. Sorry, everybody. Oh, can I choose? Can I choose? Can I choose? Can I choose? Oh. Peridot. 1 to 10. Sorry about that, my everybody. Sorry about that, my lovelies. But we can't do those. They're actually allocated to another show, so we can't get them on today. 20 carats of peridot from China. So I'm thinking, if you get that lovely pair of sterling silver peridot earrings earlier, and then you have these as like I do like a little cluster of like a trilogy.
Ooh, that'd be lovely.
Dangling from those peridot earrings in sterling silver. Do you think that'd look really lovely?
It would, or you could just do like a little chains of rosary links.
Oh yeah.
Cascading off those.
Oh yeah.
If you want a little bit of a longer earring. If you,
Yeah.
you know, if you like Jenny Clary and like a long line earring.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Now, 30 centimetre strand. Let me hold these out for you to show you, because that's what I wanted to show you. They've been beautifully, beautifully graduated. It's a lovely subtle graduation, 2x1 to 3x2 mil. Again, if you think, this is what I always want to mention as well, when you think, there are so many peridots on that strand. They've been exquisitely colour matched, size matched, hand drilled, hand faceted, hand polished. All that work, plus the gemstone, plus the mining of the gemstone, and then for us to bring them over here to the UK, and then to bring them live onto air for you, add the tassels, add the threading material, and then think in your head, we are going under £10. That's quite hard to get your head around, isn't it?
It always fascinates me that how far gemstones have to come and the processes they have to go through.
Absolutely. And yet, and then we add a $7.95 price tag. It beggars belief, it really does. Now, the only thing to mention, this deal is so phenomenal, and this incredible strand from China. So you've got wonderful, wonderful peridot. I'll show you, it's a lovely bracelet. Got to be quick though, because I have got less than 30 only. Okay, a lot of these are last of stock for you at under £10. Looks really pretty as a bracelet. Add that with your black spinel and have a black spinel and peridot bracelet and stack them. They look lovely, look. Oh yeah, you know that you all got that lovely morganite. Just, do you want to see it with the peridot? 'Cause that's a lovely combination as well. And look at that. For a lovely, well, it was officially the first day of summer, wasn't it? Yesterday. First day of summer yesterday. What did it do most of the day? Tipped it down. Everybody had it on Facebook. First day of summer. Why is it raining? Was it yesterday or Monday?
Monday, I think.
Monday was the first day of summer. Sorry, yes, because I went and bought a brolly. Yeah, now doesn't that go lovely with the peridot? Now I'm nearly less than 10 already. We're nearly into single figures. £7.95 for that amount of strong brilliance and play acroism. That beautiful pop of colour. Again, if I can show you with the gorgeous garnet, look at that. Love garnet and peridot.
No, just the two colour tones make each other pop even
They
more.
do,
They
don't
make
they?
the green pulls out the reds from the garnet, and the red from the garnet pulls out the zesty limey greens as well. So it just works beautifully.
That to me makes me think of Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie. They just work well together, don't they? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're not feeling the Brad?
I've never got over the...
Oh, Brad and Jen. Nobody's ever got over Brad and Jen. It's not just you, Maggie. None of us have got over Brad and Jen splitting up, have we? I mean, that was the perfect match. Imagine waking... Oh, anyway. Oh, don't stop me off. Right, I'm talking about Brad Pitt. What do you want to get? Other men are available. The what, sorry? Oh, yes. Sorry, darling. Okay. Oh, these are so lovely. Oh my. Wow. These are natural. Oh my word, we don't get natural apatite all too often. 7 carats of these tiny 2mm rounds of apatite. Oh gosh. In fact, those with the morganites we've just had. Oh, I tell you what, can I show you with the lapis lazuli like? Because look at this. To go for all the blues. Imagine those as really dainty spacers. Do you think that'd work, Sarah?
Definitely, yeah. You know, you can also, because the lapis lazuli, you get several passes of your thread through, so you can actually almost bead them.
I was just going to ask you, could you do that? Yeah.
With lines of those going around the outside of the lapis, so I would be, or you know, depending on how big the drill holes are through the apatite, you might be able to get your beading needle through a couple of times.
Yeah.
You might be able to do a little bit of brick stitch round the lapis as well, which look amazing.
Those are, I mean, that is effectively at a 2mm, a lovely sparkling, glistening seed bead, really, isn't it?
It is.
But in a genuine gemstone look.
I know. And it's amazing to be able to use these. And I always say to people, don't be put off by them being 2mm because they're just like any other bead. You just treat them the same.
Exactly, yeah.
But they allow you to create the intricacy in your design that you can't do with the larger beads.
Exactly. Those are so pretty. And look at how bright they are. Those are the peridot we've just had. Wow. Come on, you. We know it's going under 10. Oh, you're kidding me. Natural. Oh, my word. I know. We haven't just... I mean, these are just the most amazing strands and deals. Look at the... I mean, I have to say, that's got enough colour just to be a 2mm necklace on its own, in its own right, hasn't it?
That's it. And you can, you know, you can pop if you want to do little rosary links with it, you can use your 0.4 wire very easily through those. Chances are 0.6 will actually go through them. And if you wanted to put a coloured wire through there to accentuate the colour, I'd be tempted to put a gold wire through just to bring that warmth of tone.
Absolutely.
And just create a really beautiful, dainty piece.
Beautiful. Well done, everybody that's just all got those. Congratulations. Okay, then I have got some rainbow moonstone. Beautiful rainbow moonstone. If ever you know when you look up into the sky sometimes, I'm sure you all know what I'm talking about. You know sometimes where the moon is so breathtaking. Have you ever done, in fact, have you ever done this where, and text in if you want to, or message in, have you ever done this where you've actually, I've do this and I've pulled over and I've rang somebody that I love and asked them to go out and look at the moon, because then you've got that bond, that emotional connection, and the moon sometimes is that exquisite, that bright, that beautiful a shape that you just feel compelled to talk to somebody else that you love about it. Have you ever had that?
I always say to the children, you know, it doesn't matter where we are. If we're separated, we can always look at the moon. And we could be looking at the same thing together. Yeah. So, you know, you've got that connection, which is really nice, you know. And and I always say, you know, I always look at the moon during the daytime as well and say how naughty it is to the children because it shouldn't be awake yet when it comes up in the daytime sky.
We forget just how often we do talk about the moon, and to wear a gemstone that is reminiscent of that very thing, that just, look at this. Oh. Now we have got marquee shape. Now Sarah, you're going to agree with me, sweet pea, that they could make the most beautiful flower designs.
Definitely, marquee shapes work beautifully. Just a little tiny piece of wire or even a head pin that can bring them together with one of your fine head pins. If you're not a wire worker, just use your head pins.
Absolutely.
Because they work just the same. I always say they're just like a smaller piece of wire. And they just are brilliant. And if you saw my abalone flower neckline piece, these would make an amazing evening version of that.
Oh, wow.
Because they've just got that glow, and I think they do lend themselves beautifully for low light, you know, romantic dinners and candlelight, that type of thing.
Absolutely. Now, the only thing is, because it's got a phenomenon in it, it's got adulorescence, which is where the lovely metallic shimmer of light, like a labradorite, comes through. I'm struggling to get that to come through on the camera, but you know it's going under £10. You know they're genuine. You know they're natural. You're about to save yourself 33%. You can see the blue coming through in the lighting box, and you will see that for yourselves with the naked eye when you get them home with the 30-day money-back guarantee. This is the first and probably only time they have ever, because of what we're doing today, and that's the only reason, always $14.95 previously, and because everything we do today on the show has to go under £10, this is the only reason you're getting this deal. Now, I'm going to let you into a secret. Can I just tell everybody something? Rob, do you mind me telling everybody what we talked about earlier? Right, so when Rob put the show together, Rob wasn't told it was under £10 day. Were you, Rob? So actually, Rob has got things in this show, like the show we had earlier, like this, shouldn't be under there, because actually when you put a show together days in advance and you didn't get the email, it means you're going to get naughty deals for the next 3 hours and 10 minutes. How do you feel about that, everybody? Now, Anthony, oh, hello, Anthony. Those moonstones between the Morganite. Oh, yeah, Anthony. Oh, Anthony. Oh, Anthony, you are so... Oh, yes. Hello, happy days. Okay, my lovelies. Right then, the time is here. I did give you a little gander earlier at these lovely sterling silver. In fact, I'm not going to... In case you weren't watching, I'm just going to do you a sterling silver star buy under £10. Now these are brilliant. Brilliant. Do you get both of them, Rob? Do you? Get a pair. Not in this game. Brucey. Right then, so, do you know what I love about these? Now, we may have bought you flower and floral earring findings before, but I don't think I ever recall seeing any as textured and quite prominent design, aren't they? That's a lovely big sort of pansy flower, isn't it?
It is. It's really nice that you've got all that openness of the petals.
Yeah.
Sometimes the flowers, you know, they can be a bit closed down, but these have got beautiful open petals. They've got that texturing to them. They're bringing all the luster and light. They're just amazing.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to show you, because the other side is actually lovely and smooth. So you've got that beautiful smooth finish on the reverse. And then the inside, as you can see, look, you've got that incredible, as Sarah said there, openness. Can you give me the gram weight of silver again, Rob? Across the two, 3.4 grams of sterling silver on those earring findings. Now, it doesn't have to be, obviously, an earring. That could be a beautiful ring. You could take the connector loop off. So it'd be a lovely ring, beautiful, easily attachable. That could be a lovely pair of earrings, lovely pendant, lovely charm on a bracelet.
That's it. I think these hanging off an anklet would look amazing.
Yeah. Because I'll tell you what, it's about the only time I ever wear an anklet is when I'm on my holidays. I don't know about you.
Yeah, those would look beautiful. I'd probably be tempted to get myself a couple of packs and just really adorn a beautiful anklet, or even a neckline piece, and just have them just maybe on a Y-shaped neckline piece.
Yeah. Because I'm just thinking as well, if you've got a lovely, like one of those little peridots or black spinels or garnets, you could have attach a little gemstone in the centre, couldn't you, if you wanted to as well?
Very easily, yes.
Yeah, lovely and easy. Can I just hold them up to the, just to give you, in case you are thinking about earrings, just to give you a sort of idea. It's a little bit, there you go, look. I mean, I tell you what, they are sizable, aren't they?
They are, and they're really going to catch the light as you know, any movement is just going to bring all of that sterling silver, all the luster off it. It's going to be amazing. So
think of those lovely, again, you know when earlier we had the sterling silver, white topaz, peridot and black onyx, or just if you've got any of our sterling silver findings packs, because obviously ideally you want to use sterling silver to keep it all the same, but because it's got that loop, if I just move my tweezers you can see the loop, look, guaranteed to go under £10 for both on this pair. Now you can just attach that straight onto a shepherd hook, couldn't you? Now think about it as well, loads of the traffic news today about the fact that Glastonbury is on, people taking nine hours to do a 40-minute journey. Those are definitely lovely for a festival, aren't they? Bit of flower power.
Definitely. I mean, you know, if you wanted to make just a headband and just pop
Yeah.
one right in the centre of the headband, I think.
Or a hair slide,
Yeah.
or do you want to see it as a ring as well, just in case you want to take the hoop off or add gemstones to the hoop or add it. Look at that. Yeah, lovely ring actually, wouldn't it?
Really nice if you've got any of the multi-looped rings, blanks.
Oh yes, the ones with the 3 loops on.
And you put that on there with some gemstones just underneath, and it have all the gemstones sort of cascading over the top, but having that lustre of the silver coming through.
Love it. Now imagine that as Sarah just said, either on an anklet or a bracelet, because that'd look a lovely charm, wouldn't it? Really pretty. Shall I show you with the black spinel again? Still can't believe, don't forget, black spinel and your garnet in a kit for less than £10 in about 15 minutes, you lucky things. Okay, so well done. Now, does anybody fancy messaging in? Who's enjoying the under £10 day? Please text in if you fancy letting us know how you feel about it. Let us know if you'd like us to do it again, because we need to know your feedback. 60777 is your text number. And just pop JM Studio on the start of your text and we'll have a natter. Or message through the Jewellery Maker app or the website. Right, come on, Rob. Do your thing. I'll just check the price I've got. £9.95. £9.95 it says on my paperwork. No point having that, is there really? For both of those, 3.4 grams of solid 925 sterling silver, which I anticipated being £9.95. You lucky gorgeous faces are going to get it for just £6.95. Mandy, you are welcome to the 2 that you have purchased. So is Yvonne, so is Rabina, so is Linda, so is Tina in gorgeous Devon, you lucky things. And all of you that are trying to get in on these, Annie, Helen, collectors in Cornwall, Sarah, Catherine, Fiona, Wendy, Barbara, got a chance, my lovelies. Now, instantly for me, I would have those as earrings. Definitely. And I'd probably buy an extra pair to have a ring and a necklace, because then you got the whole set.
I'm just thinking, you know, if you do know anybody who collects charm bracelets, though, or has...
Yeah.
Do you know, just to buy a single charm at any of the high street charm shops, or any of the...
30, 40, £50 before you start, says.
Easily.
Yeah.
And, you know, all you need to do is pop a little clasp on there, which you might already have in your collection.
Exactly.
Ready to go.
Put a little bolt ring clasp and that can be charm on it. I mean, look at that as well. Just add that to a sterling silver chain and you're done.
I know. It's the most amazing. And if you're new to jewellery making, these just make it so you can make really high-end pieces, really professionally, very, very easily. Just amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got blue lace agate going under £10. I'm just saying. Blue lace agate going under £10. Are they chalcedony? No. I'm terribly sorry, everybody. I've misled you there. I'm so sorry, but I think you'll all agree with me when I show you why I've got slightly, well, completely wrong. Slightly, let's be honest. No. I'll tell you what. Does everybody understand my faux pas? Who else would have said blue lace agate? Would you, Sarah?
I would have. I would have been led astray as well.
I'll tell you what, they are cracking blue chalcedony cabochons, aren't they? I'll tell you what, if you want the blue lace agate look without the blue lace agate price, natural Brazilian blue chalcedony is there. Now, do you know why these are great for a jewellery maker? Do you know why, Sarah?
Go on, tell me.
Because blue chalcedony is said to stimulate your creativity. It's only about the most perfect gemstone for a jewellery maker.
It is, or if you know anyone who is, you know, has a creative flair, it'd be wonderful for them as well. Because I think, you know, in the sort of jewellery making community, we know other crafters, we know other people who make things, who like to make, you know, whether it be clothing, whether it be to knit or to sew or to make cards or scrapbook. Or just, you know, any of those sorts of things. And I think it's just a wonderful gift.
Isn't it though?
Yeah.
Isn't it? That's just beautiful. Oh, and the good news is, you know, we normally say, Oh, it's the carat weight you get. We don't know how many you're going to get. No, you will get 3. It's a guaranteed 3-pack. 5 carats each. Going on 10. Going on 10. Mike, my director, is saying he'd make these into rings. Would you, Mike? Right, okay, hang on a second, right. Imagine you sell a blue chalcedony ring for £10–15. Easily, wouldn't you?
Oh, easily, yes.
So you've got all 3 for £6.95. Let's say you sell one for £15, and that's being conservative, yeah? So you've paid for all 3 with the money. You've made literally doubled your money anyway, and then the other 2 are complete pure profit.
I was just thinking, it's one for you.
Yep.
One for your friend. One to sell.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. One for you, one for a friend, and one to sell. What if you got 2 friends?
Get 2 packs.
Ah, like you're thinking. See? Yeah, because then the person that's bought them has paid for them, and you've ended up giving your friend something for free, basically.
That's it. And
result, like you're thinking.
The extra ones you've got to go in your present drawer for those emergency presents.
Yeah, we've all had those, haven't we?
Oh, I know.
We have. Okay. What I will just... Congratulations, everybody, on getting those, by the way. Apologies for making a slight faux pas. Just to mention again, in case you've all just joined us, because I've got to show you this, if you don't mind. And bear in mind the very substantial length of strands as well. Coming up in our lovely Sarah Alvin's gorgeous midweek under £10 kit. I mean, have you ever known us do a kit for under £10? Especially when it is going to include this superb, it's the first under £10 kit I have ever seen on Jewellery Maker since I've joined the lovely Jewellery Maker family. Big gorgeous strand of black spinel, fabulous strand of beautiful red garnet. There are 2 extra components to the kit as well, and it is going under £10. And the bonus is we get a cheeky free fantastic demonstration off our wonderfully talented guest designer Sarah Alvin as well. And the good news is I'll get a cup of tea. So see you after the break for this incredible kit under £10.
Lapis lazuli is a beautiful gemstone, instantly recognisable for its blue tones. Lapis lazuli is in fact made up of lazurite, calcite and pyrite. Now these pyrite inclusions are really evident across the surface of the gemstone and give a beautiful metallic lustre to the stone itself. Lapis lazuli was often used in ancient times, ground down and mixed with other elements to create things like paint or even makeup as well. One of the biggest advocates of lapis lazuli was the fact Cleopatra herself wore it as a ground down paste as makeup.
I think having bespoke jewellery always makes things unique. The fact that you can add a couple of flowers onto a basic necklace or add some more beads on. There's nothing better than a bride who can actually make her bridesmaids gifts and favours. It's lovely to see people coordinating their dresses with their bracelets by making friendship bracelets for each other.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
For the first time ever in my history on Jewellery Maker, we are about to, because we are doing everything, I'm sorry to exaggerate the word, but we are doing everything, including the kit. I know, we're all sat there now going, really? Really? I can almost see people at home going, do you know what? Prove it. Go on. So, no, I have. For those of you that have been watching for the last couple of hours, I have been giving you a little sneaky preview, haven't I? I couldn't help myself. I could not help myself. Okay, now this kit has 179 only. Now you might think that sounds like a lot, but we only had 155 of the Morganite and they sold out in less than 2 or 3 minutes. So I have in each strand, let me just tell you, in the garnet I've got 50 carats of delicious natural Indian garnet. In the black spinel, I have got 40 carats of natural, gorgeous black spinel for this evening chic jewellery. But again, great thing with red garnet and black spinel is you can wear them in the day. It is day to evening wear gemstones without exception, and they are both natural. The kit is going under £10. Now, I don't think we've got measurements of the strands, so let me measure them for you. Black spinel, I am measuring in the studio 29 centimetres. So let's say 27 just to be sure. And on the garnet I've got 32 centimetres, so let's say 30 centimetre. So 30 centimetre on natural garnet. Natural. The black spinel is natural. Okay? So whether you use them together or not, whether you use them independently, let's face it, under £10, who cares where you use them? Right, now hang on a second, right? Let's get the price under, because everybody's sitting there saying, look, I know, Zena, you keep saying under £10, but we don't believe it. And I've got other sections to the kit as well. You ready? Right, so hang on a second, right? Natural garnet, £4.98. Natural black spinel, £4.98. That'd be great, wouldn't it? You're all sitting there going, oh yes, please, that is fantastic, brilliant, we love you, Jewellery Maker, thank you very much, here's my credit card, here's my debit card, please, check out. Now, I'll just put those to one side for a moment, because in addition to those natural gemstones, you're going to get an essential threading pack of the silver threading material, the monofilament and the clear elastic, so you can make your stretchy bracelets, you've got your monofilament for the nice strength, and you've got that beautiful silver beading thread. But also, if you fancy working with some ribbon endings or some kumihimo, as I have a feeling, and macrame and all those other things, we're going to give you the high-end, the beautiful high-end findings packs. Okay, so this is for your kumihimo, this is for your macrame. This is basically any time you want to work with your beautiful cords, effectively. Because what you've got here, look, and you get 2 each of this size, you get this beautiful cap, like a bell almost, and then I tell you what, these are very contemporary. In fact, normally they look more like a bell. These are very, very stylish, aren't they?
They've got this sort of slimmed down feel to them, so they're just sort of a little bit elongated, and they're just really elegant.
Yeah, very elegant. Now, if I just show you down on the board in a second as well, my lovelies, because we've got 2 of each size. In fact, no, are they all the same? Hang on a second. No, they're all the same size. Oh, brilliant. Oh, great. So we do have the other findings coming up as well, but they're all 4mm. Then you've got these beautiful toggle clasps as well. You get, does it tell you how many of these we've all got? And they're all silver plated. Okay, so this is the kumihimo, so you get 3 of these. Okay. And then, oh, what a great deal. Oh, a beautiful O-ring. How many of those do you get? 2, 4. Rob, sorry, can I have the details coming in? Because I can't tell on this findings pack. Oh, okay, so it's... just get this right. So there's 6 of the O jump rings, 3 of the toggle clasps, yeah, and then you've got the bell caps and you've got these as well. So you have got everything in that Kumahimo accessories pack, and they are all silver plated. I think it's 2 packs put together. That's why I was getting a bit confused then. I think it's a double pack. In fact, I think this is a double pack. In fact, it is. It's a double pack of Kumahimo accessories, all silver plated in these findings, and your silver threading pack, and your clear elastic, and your monofilament, and natural black spinel and natural red garnet. Now, because we've gone under £10, everybody, guess what? 160 have gone, and I only had 179. So we will try and get you the last few quantity. Okay, it's got to catch up. There aren't that many left now. Alison, Carol, Caroline, Kelly, Jeanette, all yet to check out. Hannah, Suzanne, Khadija, Eleanor, Collectors, Samina, Sharon, Angela, Julie, Madeline. I don't have many remaining. We are super over allocated. Loads of you coming in on the telephone as well. So this is an absolute race to see whether you can check out or not. We are nearly down to single figures. Let's face it, whether you do Kumahimo or not, whether you use the essential threading pack or not, the $9.95 is absolutely wonderful value for money for the black spinel and the red garnet, all natural gemstones. Wow. That is now finally accurate, can't get my words in. Oh, someone's just increased their order. We've got 4 chances left. I did say the kit would sell out in a heartbeat, didn't I? And I bet you that kick made your heart race a bit, didn't it? That, so, you know, when your heart speeds up a little. I could feel it in my chest. I could feel it in my chest. So, congratulations, everybody. Well done. Now, we're not quite finished because I tell you what, we thought we only have 1 kit, don't we? Really, 1 demonstration on the Late Show. So, how about we make it a 2-part kit? So, in the demonstration with our lovely Sarah, I'm guessing you're working with some beautiful Eslon.
I am.
Yeah?
I am.
So, I'm going to mosey on over to you and show you the Eslons, because I tell you what, they've been picked particularly to go with the garnet and the red and the black spinel. Okay, so I'm popping over. Hello, gorgeous.
Hello.
Sorry about that. That's all right. Gave you a good syringe. Sorry, have I got lipstick? Yeah, I have. Big lipstick. Free blusher.
Oh, perfect.
Free blusher. Okay, so. Oh, hello. So, as I said, perfect with the black spinel and the red garnet. Do we agree?
Perfect, yes indeed.
Yes indeedy. So we're giving you some lush Eslon threads here, my lovelies. Don't forget as well, this kit's got to go under 10. It has to go under 10. So we have got 260 metres of the black Eslon in 0.3, so lovely and fine. So as your sort of lazy strands to go through all your lovely gemstones and your lovely macrame. And then you've got the lovely Shanghai red, and you've got 0.4 mil Shanghai red. 70 metres, and then 32 metres of your silver, which Mark Smith says is his lovely favourite because of the bulk of it.
Yes, it does.
0.9 mil.
Works beautifully.
Does, doesn't it? So you'd have that more as your working strands, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's it. If you're, you know, if you're wanting to work a bit quicker, make your knots build up a bit quicker, use that one.
And then, look at this little cheeky one. Ooh, bit of Ceylon. 75 metres of white Ceylon. What does the C stand for?
I don't know, because it's normally Superlon. But
yeah, because S is Eslon.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, I don't know what the C stands for. Ooh, now we're going to have to try and find out. I'll try and find that out for you, actually. But you've got 0.1 millimetre. Oh, so I'm thinking this would go great through pearls and things, wouldn't it?
Perfect for your pearls, perfect for your bead embroidery. So if you want to sew onto your backing foundation with your beads.
Gems of distinction?
Definitely, I'll go through all of those perfectly. It's perfect if you want to do your bead looming.
Well, you like a bit of bead looming, don't you?
I can't help it. I like anything that's really therapeutic and takes a while to build up.
Now, so we've got, I can't add that up in total, but 260, 300 30, 362 metres of S-lon and 75 metres of C-lon cord. 437 metres of threading material. Are you giggling?
I am.
All of that for £8.95.
Okay.
Happy?
Oh, very happy.
Yeah. So, and what I love about that kit as well is you've got 3 different S-lons, all in different gauges.
That's it. For me, before Jewellery Maker did a S-lon, I had to get it elsewhere. And I've said this, you know, quite a lot, that the prices that we do it at is amazing.
Yeah.
The fact that you get variety of gauges, variety of colour, and that you get a 1p per day.
Exactly. And the quality
amazing.
of the S-lon thread, because it is super.
Yeah.
Amazing deal. In fact, if anybody knows why it's called C-lon, I'll be very, very intrigued. We know that S is for super. I don't know why it's got it. It's not often we're caught out, is it, Sarah?
I know. I used to just know it as super-lon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
C-lon. We're gonna have to find that out.
Yes.
Okay, so £8.95. Now, how many of those have we got, Sweet Pea? Oh, we've only got 200 of those as well. Just coming up as well, can I tell you? We've got the large Kumihimo in the round, the square, and the travel one, the small Diddy one. So we're not doing this quite yet, but we'll do it in a little while for you, because we'll show you the whole pack of Kumihimo as well. Now the only thing is, before we get on to this demonstration with our lovely, lovely Sarah, you are racing through our availability. The black spinel, the red garnet kit went very, very quickly. There are only 179. It's sold out instantly. So if you do want those S-lons, you want to do the boards quickly before we start the demo, because you're going to macrame for us, aren't you?
I am. I'm going to do some macrame.
Thought you could see it.
Yes,
I could see the macrame
I
there.
know, that's it. It's all set up.
Okay. So what we'll do, we have got here the lovely variety of all discs.
Do you know, it's so nice to get them all together.
Yeah.
That's, for me, it's just the perfect pack.
Right, so I'll tell you what, all the discs, and then Sarah can explain what she means by that, because we've got the large in the square, we've got the large in the round, and then we've got the mini, or what I class as the travel Kumihimo, which is great to pack in your bag if you're going on your holiday, isn't it?
It is, yeah, definitely. Or, you know, I use the smaller disc when I go to appointments where I know I'm going to be sat around waiting for a while, or going on public transport or something like that. Yeah, where you just
or like a travel journey, a train journey or something like that. Yeah, great. Now, all 3 discs for your Kumihimo, and again, we always talk about having more than one Kumihimo disc, because obviously, depending on what thread you use, when you actually pop the thread or the wire or whatever it is you may be using, the different gauges, obviously these little sort of tooth marks will get sort of wider and wider and wider, and then eventually, after a lot of usage, or if you try and use a smaller thread in a larger thread that you've used on the disc, they're not going to work so well. So always handy to buy more and more and more and mark them up for the thread you're going to use with them, isn't it?
I always keep my new ones for my finer gauges. So if I'm using the really fine S-lons, or I'm using wire or beading thread, I keep my new discs for that, and I mark the back of them just with a permanent marker pen. And I put S for small, and then medium, and then they go to large, and then they go to extra large.
Exactly.
And then you get the most use out of your discs you can.
Exactly. Now, we are currently causing mayhem on our website. We have overloaded it. Now, when we asked you earlier, didn't we? My producer said to you, when you've looked at these elsewhere, what kind of price point, and what did you say for one of the larger ones?
You can, for the square plate, they can be difficult to find, and they're normally ranging from anything. I've paid £9 for one before, but they're normally about sort of between that and £5.
Okay.
So, and the harder to get the square plate is harder for me to find personally.
So what price did you say for that one?
Between £9 and £5.
Okay, so let's be generous and say £5.
Yeah.
So let's say £5 for the round.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
And for the mini?
You can normally get those a little bit easier, but quite often they're in a kit. So you have to buy the kit with the disc in there. You can get them separately, and they're normally about sort of £3, I think.
So let's say conservative, £13.
Yeah.
Yeah? Conservative. It's a special offer. We've got to go under 10 because everything's under 10.
Yes.
Okay, so basically it's buy one, buy one get 2 free. Have you ever seen that on the high street? It's not bug off, it's buy one, get two free. I don't think many places would still be in business, would they?
No, definitely not. And as I said earlier, it's a perfect bundle for me because, as I said, you can do all of your designs. So you've got your square plate, which you do your flat designs on.
Yeah.
So the ones that come out with the flat braid or the zigzag braid, which you may have seen on the DVD that I did. The larger disc I use for doing things like my 16 cord braids or my 12 cord braids, where you need a little bit more space between the cords. It gives you the same braid, but it just has more space between the slots. And then I use my smaller one, which is my travel one, but I also use this for beaded kumihimo, where you need to sometimes just get your thumb into the middle to hold the bead in place while you're braiding, or if I'm on the go, or if I'm just doing very simple braids, so an 8-strand braid, small disc is perfect. Or if you have people in your family that have got smaller hands, because both my children kumihimo.
Now, we have calls mayhem. We make no apology for that. $4.95 for the square, for the round. Oh, have you noticed as well? So whenever you listen to one of Sarah's kumihimo DVDs or anybody else, generally when they're talking it through, you'll say north, south, east or west, won't you?
Yes.
Now, previously the boards used to come just with a dot. So when you were starting to learn out, when I hear people on a DVD like yourself go north and south, I think, hang on a minute, because north and south I'm fine, but I always have to think east and west. I just do. It's just one thing that's always caught me. I don't know why. So these straight away say north, south, east and west. So they basically, when Sarah says, and you move the braid from north to south, you know where and how to work. Okay, the other thing, I won't do it now, but we've proven before, haven't we, what a good frisbee these are.
They are perfect.
I won't do it now, but I promise you, Mike is on cameras and I could... I better not because I might get myself in trouble. But I will... They are brilliant frisbees.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
And it's one of the few things you can take on a plane as well. I
don't think they'd like you frisbeeing on the plane, though.
Kumihimoing. But you could always do that if you can't get the...
Excuse me, can I have a gin and tonic?
Yes. You could always.
Don't get us in trouble. No. Right then, and just before we move on, because you are chomping at the bit, aren't you?
That's okay, that's fine.
Only because you're going to macrame, and I don't want to interject with kumihimo pick, because that just seems daft.
No, because I've used them with the kumihimo.
So, we're going to do... This is your rose gold plated 8mm. Okay, so lovely and chunky. So I'm just thinking almost, well, I mean, would that almost go up to sort of paracord almost, some of them?
Yes, certainly if you've got the new paracord, the finer gauges, perfect for that. So if you're doing, your paracord where you're using just a standard square knot, that'd be fine. You get all of those in there perfectly. With the paracord though, you can also scale it down. If you take it, so you take the core cords out of the paracord and only leave the colour coating over the top, then bind that with a little bit of cotton, it'll go in there perfectly. So you've got options to be able to get even your larger scale cords into these, but those are what I would use for a 16-strand braid with my satin cords. They would work perfectly.
Exactly. So the great thing is, it's very similar to the pack that we had earlier on with the garnet and the spinel. So, but this time obviously in rose gold plating. So this time you've got the larger size of the bell caps. You've still got all the other accessories as well. Or every single item is rose gold plated. I just don't even understand with the packaging and all of those findings. With the so again, it's practically exactly the same kit that we've just had in the silver, but this time a larger size of the bell cap up to a 8mm, all rose gold plated as well for $3.95. I don't even know how we can make it for $3.95.
I tell you, I've paid that price for.
Go on.
That.
So you've paid £3.95 for a pair of those.
Yeah. Didn't get anything else, just the ends themselves. I know.
I thought you got a good deal.
Well, to get the size that I wanted, I had to shop around, and that's what I could get, and it wasn't rose gold plated. Don't you think it was even sterling silver plated? So that's what I got.
So for just two of those, £3.95 Sarah's paid elsewhere. Now, you might be looking, and then we're going to the demo once we've done the silver, okay? We are on you then, and then we're going to have a look at your gorgeous jewellery, okay? So, if you're looking at those thinking, oh, they're lovely, but I'd like them a little bit smaller. So I'm just thinking, we had the 4mm in the kit, didn't we?
Yeah.
These are the 3mm. So they're going to work lovely with the S-lons we've just bought you. So same concept. Oh, these are the posh ones again.
I know, they've got that elongated shape.
Oh, they're very chic, aren't they?
I love
because you may have seen the other Kumihimo sort of bell caps, and they do look like a bell with the sort of turned out edges, whereas these, very elegant. I do like those. Still got the O-rings as well. I love these. I've never seen these before. I think they're absolutely sexy.
I know, these are going to be brilliant for, you know, if you're doing your finer kumihimo, your finer macrame. Great for things like if you've done wire crochet and you want to get rid of all the wire ends as well, or if you've done it with beading thread, crochet with beading thread, you've got lots of beading thread ends that you want to finish off beautifully.
Got your O-rings as well. Come on then, Rob, you've just set your stall out with your rose gold plated, cheeky deal. I was going to say, come on. See, he, bless him, he stood there and there's like, oh, come on then, if you're going to dare me. If you're going to dare me, I'm going to do it. And oh, just sorry, they're making a bid for freedom. That is absolutely brilliant. Now, just before we start the demonstration, can we please show you this very talented lady stood next to me, her array of jewellery. Now, you've rather enjoyed this kit, haven't you?
I did enjoy it. It was so nice to have everything colour coordinated, having the different varieties of the cords in there, to have the cord endings in there. It was just brilliant. I really loved it.
Love the way you've done that bracelet with the garnets and the little black spinel.
Yeah, just a little bit more sort of daytime, a little bit more of a sort of summer feel to it.
Nice and laid back.
Yeah.
We're chilled.
Yeah, a bit of festival-y, you know, it's a bit like the bands you get for the festivals as well.
Lovely. Really look. And again, those findings do look beautiful, don't they?
That's it, and all I've used is my E6000 glue. So I've used because the cords were a little bit finer, I used a gel setting glue, so that the E6000, which will then help to keep those cords in there beautifully.
You got any E6000 with you?
Of course.
I'll tell you what, because I know what we're going to get asked as well.
Never leave home without it.
Any E6000?
There you go, so that's my...
This is Sarah's used.
Well-travelled E6000.
Well-travelled, well pressed.
But the great thing is with this glue is, don't worry if you only use a little bit at a time. It never sets. We just keep the lid on it. It always free flows beautifully.
And even when you've used it, you've still got that manoeuvrability, don't you? It's not immediately set.
No, this is a slow setting glue. So when you use it for kumihimo ends, give yourself 24 hours to allow it to set fully. So the last thing I do is put the caps on and with the glue, and I put it on top of a macrame board or something that I can move. So if you haven't got a macrame board, a clipboard or a chopping board or anything that you can just pick up and move around, so that you can just literally lift the whole piece without disturbing the glue, and then just leave it. Just leave it overnight. Don't touch it. Don't be tempted to move it. Go see if it's set. Just give yourself that time.
Okay. Well, can we just pop a price on for that naughty glue then? Don't you worry, my darling. You're very glamorous assistant. You can have that lovely tube of E6000, which all of us jewellery makers, but the one you get will be full.
Yes.
Don't think that here's your... I know you might think £2.95. I'll be happy with £2.95 for as much as you got in there, but you will get a full one, believe it or not. So E6000 clear glue, us jewellery makers would not be without it.
No.
£2.95. Thank you for showing us your used tube.
That's okay. And top tip, if you've got any boys or girls that are in any of the clubs where they get badges, you can use this to actually glue the badges onto their uniform.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Excellent. Thank you for that tip. That's okay. Now, which one are you going to show us? Because we haven't actually chatted about this tonight. We didn't have time, did we?
We're so busy, haven't we?
We're so busy chatting about holidays in the toilet. Right then, what are you going to show us how to make,
I'm going to do the Y-shaped macrame neckline piece.
This one here?
Yes.
Shall I pop it to the front for you, my darling, so you can all have a good gander? Right then, Sweet Pea, we have done all that we need to do, so we are going to give you some jolly well-deserved, undivided, gorgeous attention.
That's okay. So the glasses are on. My business
now.
She
means business.
I do. Okay, so I wanted to use all the different gauges of the Eslon together, which allows you to sort of bring in all your gemstones as well.
Okay.
Out of the Eslons, I found that the beads would go onto, some of them would go onto the red Eslon, but all of them would go onto the black Eslon. So I've set a design where I've got cords available to be able to put beads on at different sections.
Great.
So what I've done to set my macrame piece up is I've taken 8 pieces of the silver, 8 pieces of the red, and 8 pieces of the black. Now the black and the red are together, and I've got 2 red, 2 black on the edge.
Okay.
Then 2 silvers, and repeating 2 blacks and 2 reds.
Okay.
And then I've repeated exactly the same again on the opposite side. So you've got 8 groups of cords.
Okay.
Seems a bit complicated at the moment, but it's absolutely all going to come. If anyone's done any macrame before, it'll come straight to you what I'm doing.
Okay.
And if you haven't, this design's brilliant for a beginner as well.
Fantastic.
Because it does use a few different knots, but none of them are particularly difficult.
Okay, great.
Okay. So the first thing we're going to do is I've tied all my cords in an overhand knot, and I've attached it to my macrame board with a couple of my pins.
Okay.
If you haven't got T-pins, you can use dressmaker's pins.
Yep.
As long as they've got a large top on them.
Yeah, because we've never got enough macrame pins, T-pins to go around.
No,
have we?
I always have dressmaking pins with me as well.
Yeah.
So I use both sets. It's but the T-pins, you put them
They
in,
are brilliant.
You put them in at an angle, so you
Yep.
can see they're not straight into the board, and you put them in at an angle, and that will hold that perfectly for you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start creating the braid at the bottom. So to do that, I'm going to use the 2 outside groups on the right.
Yep.
Just pick those out of my board, and the 2 outside groups on the left.
Okay.
And I'm going to leave the middle ones attached to my board.
Okay.
And I'm going to do an alternating half hitch.
Okay.
So if you get stuck and you think, hang on, I'm not sure what an alternating half hitch is, that's the technical term, and you'll be able to have a look back, and if anybody mentions that, you'll be able to see. So the alternating half hitch, I create a loop on the outside where my cords are coming through.
Mm-hmm.
I take it over all of the cords that are left in my board. I find it easier to create a loop of my cords, like so, and then they're all going to go underneath all the cords that are attached to my board.
Okay.
And create a loop like so. And then you're just going to pull that up. And if any of the cords decide they're not going to go at the same time, you'll be able to just pull them up separately. But I just find if I run my fingers down, they all start to come together. Now, what I do like to do is I would like to use something under my central cords. This is just a bail making mandrel, or it could be a reel of cord or something like that, just to lift all of those cords up.
Yeah, just to make the job easier for yourself.
So now I've got a gap underneath all of my cords. It just makes my life a little bit easier and means I can knot a little bit quicker. So I'm going to create the alternating half hitch on the opposite side.
Okay.
I'm going to take the tails. Now I'm working with a shorter set of cords here. You do want each of these cords to be about 1 metre long when you start off. Okay, I forgot to mention that, so it's good to get the measurement in. And I've done 1 on either side. So that's my alternating half hitch. I'm just going to do another one just to show you the movement. So underneath, pull through, over the top, underneath with a loop, and pull through. So that's your alternating half hitch.
Okay.
So what I want to do now is I need to bring my cords back level, because I've got 1 loop out this side. If I hold that, can you see that the cords are a little bit higher than the cords on this side? So to do that, I'm going to create a square knot.
Okay.
Normally I'd start my square knot with my left hand side, but this time, because my cords are higher on the right hand side, I'm going to start on that side to bring that level.
Got you.
So to do the square knot, it's the same starting position as if we're doing the alternating half hitch. But we're going to bring the other cords into play. So they're going to come over the top of the tails that we've just moved, and then they're going to come underneath all of the cords in the middle and into the loop here underneath. Now if you forget, if you just put your cords directly under that crossing point into the loop, you'll get it every time. So that's going to come through. And that's going to start now. Can you see my cords are now on a level? And I'm going to just do the other side of the square knot, like so.
Looks lovely with the 3 colours.
It does.
Yeah.
And that's my square knot in place.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to move on to my other board so I can show you the next stage.
Okay.
So I'm going to take that out and take this off my board. So I'll take that one off. And here's what I prepared earlier. Yes. And I'm just going to use, if you find working on a larger board, and I'm just using the smaller board, if you find your board slips around, if you just use your T-pins and push them through the 2 boards, like so, That's now not going to move. I've got a hot control of the
Great,
whole board.
brilliant.
So now I've got the section I did before, and I've started to bring the next section in. So what I've done is I've separated all my cords out again into that original pattern, and I'm just going to start working on either side. So if I put that there, I'm going to actually split and work one side of my 4 cords and then the other 4 cords.
Okay.
And this really starts to allow us to bring the gemstones into play. So what I'm going to do with these ones...
Sorry, in case you wonder what I was doing, I was trying to stop myself from sneezing at you. She turned around and I was stood here. Poor lovely Sarah, because it's the joys of hay fever. She turned around and I was paying ever so lovely, but I was like that. And you couldn't see, she looked at me, she was like, what are you doing?
It was a little bit odd.
Sorry, it's because of hay fever, so if you see me doing that, I'm not pulling nose things at you, I'm trying to stop sneezing.
So my husband pulls all sorts of funny faces when he tries to stop sneezing.
Oh, hay fever's really bad today, isn't it, everyone?
Oh, it is. It is. So what I'm going to do is I've taken the 2 outside groups out of the bottom of my board and left just the grey ones.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just working on these grey ones. If I just move that up for you, there you go. So I'm just going to work on those, and I'm only working on one side. So just ignore the other side completely.
Pretend they're not there.
Pretend they're not there. And that's the great thing about macrame boards, is you can just separate everything off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do square knots again, and I'm just going to do 3. So I'm just going to do these quite quickly so you can see it building up. And I've done the other side, so we're going to end up with a braid that's got a split in the middle.
Okay.
So
clever.
So we've got 2. Now then, who's going to play? There we go.
I love macrame.
It's lovely, and having all the different cords, you know, some people think, oh, you know, it's a lot of cords to work with, but actually having the different cords allows you to build up your layers and add your gemstones into your macrame. And so you don't always have to think, oh, well, I've got a 0.3mm cord and that's a bit too fine for doing macrame on its own, or I'm not really confident enough to maybe be doing the micro macrame, which is beautiful, but this builds up a little bit quicker for you because we're using lots of different cords together. And it allows you to use the different gauges together as well. So there we go. I've now got a matching split braid. So if I show you, I've got the 2 parts coming apart. And you can use this technique and create longer bits and then bring them back together to create lots of circles and things like that in your macrame.
So many things you can do, aren't there?
There are loads and loads of things you can do. So I'm going to replace all my cords back, so they're all back in their original positions, like so. And now I'm going
to the wigwam.
That's it. Back to it does look like a wigwam.
Either I'm going to grow some runner beans.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start to build in the gemstones.
Okay.
And to do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the cords on the outside 2 sets of cords. And I'm going to use my grey cords to go around the 2 central ones to be my working cords.
Okay.
So we'll do that. So these grey ones come out. We leave the 2 central red and black ones in.
Okay.
And we leave the 2 outside red and black ones in. Okay. I'm just going to bring in my mandrel again, like so. And then we're going to do 2 square knots. And we're going to bring a gemstone in. So I had to remember what I did at home. Because quite often when I create these patterns, I do them sort of freestyle, if you like, and then just see how they work out. But with macrame, once you know the basic knots, so the half hitch, the square knot, the spiral.
There's only 4 or 5, isn't there?
There aren't many knots at all. So once you know them, you can basically just build them up in random patterns. And as long as you sort of repeat them, they look like you haven't done it randomly. So I've got 2 of the square knots into the grey. I'm now going to just pick one of the black threads that are running in this central section and take it out of my board.
Does it matter which one?
Doesn't matter which
one. Doesn't matter, just grab one.
Just grab one.
Okay.
And onto that, I'm going to pick out one of the beautiful garnets and thread that on, like so. There we go. So it goes perfectly onto the black cord.
Okay.
Just remember where you got it from and pop it back in the same slot. Okay. There we go. Just pull my cords tight, move my mandrel back, and then I'm going to carry on with the square knots. Now this first knot of the greys is a little bit tricky because I want the knot to go and snug right underneath that garnet. So when I pull the knot up, it might try. Oh, it's done it. It's gone quite well actually.
See?
And
It's like, I'm going to behave, Mum.
It's going to behave. It's on telly. It's behaved. And don't worry if that gemstone sort of goes over to the side because we can tighten up the black thread that it's on.
Yeah.
And then do the same again. So coming underneath. So that's the second part of that square knot and then the second one. And I'm going to show you where the gemstones are going to come in on the side cords as well.
Okay. Can I just ask my producer Rob, on this amazing Eslon deal, on the black, the silver, the Shanghai red and the white Ceylon, how many have we got left? Because I know I've got a lot of people with it in their baskets. Okay, we've only got 33 chances left and we started with a big number. So just quickly, Carolyn, Joyce, Lauren, Alan, Rosalind, collectors in Bristol, Julie, Terry Ray, Susan, Siobhan, Patricia, Carol, Angela, Christine, Joe, all yet to check out, plus the phone buyers. We've only got about probably 2 minutes worth of availability left. So if you do want that amazing less than £10 deal on those 4 reels, all in different gauges, then please be quick. All right, darling. Sorry, I just wanted to get. We're so transfixed with what you're doing. I just don't want people to miss out.
So what I've done is I've taken one of the black cords out of those outside set that we haven't touched of our wigwam.
Yep.
And I've added 2. I like that term.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
And I've added 2 of the beautiful black spinel. I'm going to add 1 of the garnet. Now, if you want to be uber organised, you can graduate these, so you're using the same size on both sides, but actually I quite like being a bit freeform. And as long as I've just taken the middle of the strands that I've got here, so I've got the larger spinel and I've got the larger garnets, but you could use the smaller ones.
Okay.
And if you did use the smaller ones, you might need 3 spinel and 1 garnet, and then 3 spinel. So now add those onto that side. I'm going to show you how we bring it all back in together.
Brilliant, yes please.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to return our wigwam back to how it was. And so the grey cords come back.
I like the fact that you like it's a wigwam.
I do, I like that idea. And I'm going to replace the black cord that I took from the side group as well. So now I've got this group of gemstones.
Okay.
What I want to do is to try and make sure they're going to sit on the outside. They might not, but don't worry if they don't. And then I'm going to start to do the same square knotting we did here, but now I've got some gemstones in there as well. So they're going to sit around the side of this grey section that we did. And what I'm going to do is take the middle red set.
Yeah.
I've put my 2 sets of greys together, so if I just separate those out so you can see there are 2 sets of greys there, just not to confuse anybody. 2 sets of 2, and then I'm going to take my outside set and do my square knots again. So start on the right, create your loop, bring everything through that gap. Now this is where you just need to be a little bit patient, because what I want to do is I want to pull everything apart from that one, which I've just pulled back out with my fingernail. I want to pull those all tight, and I want to leave a little bit of a gap so that they've got a bit of wriggle room. Yeah. And you might find that that will spring that knot. If you've tied it fairly tight, it might not. And then the second part of your square knot will hold it. So
You're fab, Sarah Alvin.
There you go. And you would just carry on doing, thank you. Carry on doing your 3 sets of square knots on this side. Okay. 3 sets of square knots on that side. And repeat the pattern. Okay. So I'm going to show you how we started to bring the neckline in, because we did some different bits on the neckline, and I got rid of all of these cords, the red cords on my neckline. I'm going to show you how I did that, because when I wanted the neckline, I just wanted it to be the sort of steel grey piece. So what I did is when we started to come back to do this central section where we've got the square knots coming down the middle. Yeah. If I bring all my cords back together. So you'll have to imagine I've done exactly the same several times.
Yeah.
So give it that main part. All my red and grey cords would be in the centre. And then we can start to use the 2 sets of greys. I'll just grab 2. They've decided they want to be friends. Sorry, my board slipped. Let me pin that. There we go. This is why you use T-pins, because they don't allow anything to slip. There we go. And then I'm going to start to square knot over the red and 2 sets of my greys together. Oh, let me go underneath everything, like so. There we go, like that. And I would do a couple of square knots.
Yeah. Because
Like
it's hip to be square, isn't it?
It is,
Huey
definitely.
Lewis said.
And then, once you've done a couple, I would use my thread zapper, which is in my bag, so I won't use...
Oh, we love the thread zapper,
do you want me to get it?
don't we?
It's in my bag, though. Do you
No,
want me
it's
to
all
get
right. No, it's okay.
All right. But what I would do is do a couple of square knots.
Yep.
And then what I did was I zapped half of the cords, but I will just cut them because that's going to be easier for me. So just take out roughly half of them. Try not to cut your grey ones.
Don't cut the grey ones, Sarah.
That's it.
Do you realise you're littering, Sarah Alvin?
I'll tidy that up
Sarah
later.
She's littering everybody.
And
shocking.
My friends will know what my workspace is like. Just throw it on the floor and sweep it up
I
later.
like your style. I like your style.
I've got wooden floors at home, so I just throw it on the floor and sweep it up later. Life's too short to be too tidy. And then once you've got another set of those square knots, you can cut the rest of those cords off.
Give them to me.
There you go.
Come
Shall I
on,
throw them on
you.
the floor.
I'll put them in the bin.
I'm surprised it's this tidy. It's normally really messy when I come in, because the sort of designers have thrown all the wire
I know.
and bits and
Well,
bobs
do you
on
know
the
what?
floor.
We can't be creative and tidy,
No.
can we? That'd just be dull, wouldn't it?
It would be. So then what you find is you've got all of those cords and they've disappeared, but they're all secured inside the square knots.
Brilliant.
So now I've only got my 8 grey cords left.
Oh, fantastic, okay.
So now we can do lots of different things on the neckline with these. I'm just going to show you one very quick technique.
Okay.
And I'm going to get rid of 4 of them because they're going to become part of the neckline on one side. And you're
Okay.
just going to mirror this. So
it's fascinating design, it really is. I'm intrigued.
Now we're going to use a pin again, because we're going to start a little higher up and I want to sort of create a space to work against. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the second one in, so from the left, I'm going to take it across my board and anchor it, but it's anchored over the top of the other 2 cords. So I've got 2 cords there on the right.
Yep.
The next one is around the T-pin, and then the furthest left is free at the moment.
Okay.
And this is a nice little technique that you can build up and use it on lots of neckline pieces. So you want these cords in the order that they're coming, and they need to go underneath that cord, which I just anchored onto there. And what you do is you take the cord over the top of that one that you've anchored and back through underneath. Now I know that when Nadia does these, she can do them in her hand.
Oh, Mark says this. Mark said,
but I can't
he doesn't
do
know
it.
how she does it. Mark's the same. Mark said, how she does
Can't
it.
do it. I can't. I think it's just practice. And
Yeah.
I think basically it is a lot of practice. But I find this technique works every time. So you just pick it up, take it underneath, and pull it, and you do 2 on each cord. So I've still got 1 cord left underneath.
Okay.
So it's going to come over the top of the cord and in. And pull tight.
Okay.
And then this one's going to go underneath and pull tight.
Has this got any kind of a name or anything?
These are they're half hitches, but they're yeah. And so now I've got the one that I've just anchored onto there, and the 2 pieces I've done, and I'm just going to put another pin in, but just literally underneath. And this cord's now going to come. I'm going to loosen the cord I just did, and this cord's now going to come across. So now I've got 3 cords running underneath, and this is the far left hand one that I've pinned. So it's going in exactly the same direction, except now I'm going to tie 3 cords over it. So it's the same technique. 1 and 2. If you can do this freehand, it will build up a lot quicker, which I'm very jealous that Nadia can do that. I'm going to have some private lessons, I think.
So can you just teach me how to do this in my hand?
Yeah.
She's a lovely girl, isn't she?
Oh, she's lovely, incredibly talented as well.
Oh, she's lovely. Very humble as well.
Yes, lovely lady.
She's lovely.
And then, so I'm going to do the third one.
She calls me the Earth Mother.
Oh.
Yeah. She's just, there's a name that they use apparently in their household for me, and apparently it translates into Earth Mother, which I think is quite a compliment considering.
Yes, you are very lovely and
I have been gardening all day.
Right.
That was nice of you.
Oh. So if I take my pins out, can you see I've got these two lines
I like that.
of macrame now coming across the piece, which are those ones that are just there.
Oh, they are
and I just
lovely.
did that again, but I repeated it a little bit further up. And those are the two sections you've got there.
They're beautiful.
And you can do your square knots on here as well, because you've got 4 cords, so you could use the central ones as lazy cords. You can do all sorts of different little macrame techniques going up here. But I've just kept it quite simple because I knew this was going to be we get quite a few new viewers viewing in at this time of night, and I didn't want to do anything too complicated on the neckline. But you can do a whole neckline piece of those knots, and you literally just space them out and give yourself another space, put T-pin in and do the next one, and you can have a whole neckline piece of them. It's just beautiful, especially if you do change your materials. So if you do it in suedette, it looks amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Satin cords look completely different again.
Very elegant actually, isn't it?
Yes, I think so.
Really lovely. I really like that.
Then all I did was use one of my fine head pins just to wrap the ends, my E6000 glue, and the Kumihimo end caps.
Fantastic.
And that was how I finished off the top. And
that is really, really lovely. Very intriguing.
And when you've got your knots, you can just chop all the cords to it, a nice even length, and you give yourself a little tassel on the other end.
Brilliant. Wow, that is fascinating macrame demonstration. Thank you so much, my darling girl. Right then, if that were not enough, that fantastic demonstration from our lovely Sarah Alvin, we are about to move on to a showstopper. Now, just remember, we have a show now then, we have a showstopper. Don't forget, even though we've taken the plasma off, it's got to go under £10, hasn't it? Because they're doing an under £10 day if you've just joined us. I know when you see the showstopper, you'll be thinking it like I will in my head. Hang on a second, under 10, can't be right, can't be right. But it isn't right, but we're still going to do it. Big lapis. Gorgeous lazuli. Oh my goodness gracious me. They are scrumptious, aren't they? Really, really, really scrumptious. Now can you see as well, we've got these glittering golden inclusions of iron, and that's what, and again, if you ever put this with hematite or some beautiful pyrite, they look amazing. They look wonderful with pearls because it gives you that lovely white and blue nautical fresh look. Extremely limited mining on this showstopper deal. It has to go under £10. I know that's a shock, but do you know what? Let's just get over it. Let's just enjoy it. They are lovely rounds. 18 by 18 mil. Now, it's a limited edition showstopper. That's quite hard to say. Limited edition showstopper. Now, we only have, is it 77, Robalicious? 77 chances only. Now we were talking earlier, weren't we, about the moon and looking up into the night sky. This for me is like that. It's like a before you go up to midnight. So between sort of as the sun sets and it gets into real sort of midnight time. So sort of about 11 to 12, I think, is a lapis lazuli. And then all the gold of the iron is all the lovely twinkling stars that you get on a lovely clear night. Aren't they? I mean, that as a ring. Oh, it look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
It would. You can do it so simply if you want to. You know, you can create it as an elaborate piece as you want. So you could go and do, you know, all the intricate weave work that Laura does.
Yeah.
Or you could keep it really quite simple and just have the gemstone as that focal point of the ring. For me, this would look amazing. I would like to do a ring, but bezel set with seed beads.
Oh, now you're talking.
And I would go for the gold and those 2mm what apatite we had earlier.
Apatites,
would look amazing with that.
They would look lovely, wouldn't they?
So, you know, really bringing out all those beautiful tones together. Oh, they're lovely though. Very Egyptian if you want to go on that route. But again, we had a strand of turquoise earlier.
Oh yeah, that would look lovely as well, wouldn't it?
It would look amazing with the lapis.
Because the thing is, if you go to the National History Museum and you go up to the Egyptian rooms with the mummies, you will see lapis lazuli jewellery because that's when it goes back to. So if you think back to the Egyptian days and look at that, I tell you what, for me, with those big 18mm rounds, I'd be making a very full necklace statement piece for me personally. I really would. Now we have to go into £10 because we are in the middle of. He's not even just gone £9.95. It's got to £6.95, people. Would you like a count just to see how bonkers we are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22. 22. How much is that, I say? 32 pence for 22. Always makes me think of the, do you remember the Ernie and his fastest milk cart in the West?
Yeah.
Now Ernie, what did she live? Ernie loved a widow, a lady named Sue. She lived all alone on Lily Lane at number 22. Sorry, every time I hear the word, every time I hear the number 22, I think of Ernie. Ernie. The childhood songs are available. Like My Boomerang Won't Come Back. Nelly the Elephant. Anyway, so if you think about this as well, extremely remote mining on this. I mean, this is very extreme mining. It really, really is in Afghanistan. Very, very difficult location to get to. You cannot drive to it. You have to straddle the horse to get there. Got to go on a bumpy ride on horseback. Exercise those muscles you may not have used for a while. But we don't ask you to do that. We offer you 440 carats. I know that's not to be sneezed at, is it? You could make 22. I mean, let's say you made 22 rings at a tenner each. You wouldn't sell lapis lazuli for £10. But if you did, £220 return on a £6.95 outlay. That's realistic.
Well, definitely. I mean, you know, one wire work ring. The rest of the strand's yours.
Yeah, absolutely.
Easily. You can look at it that way.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just thinking. How much do we all love that look? Now we will do that limited edition style buy for you in about 35 minutes, at 8:30. Don't forget, has to go under £10. In fact, Rob, can we tell them what we're doing? We're going to £4.95. I'm just going to tell you, okay? Because I don't see the point in going, it's under 10. We know it's under 10. So let's go all out silliness. That green amethyst there, that beautiful glowing green amethyst, 65 carats in those beautiful wheels, are going to £4.95. Now, could I just mention to you gorgeous lot, I'm going to read this out, if one doesn't mind. I'm nearly into 3 columns of everybody that has checked out, but I now still have yet to check out Anne in Lanarkshire, Rosalind in Devon, Caroline in Warwickshire, Collector in Staffordshire, Gail in Lancashire, Patricia in the city of Bristol, Chrissy in the Vale of Glamorgan. We've got a Collector in County Antrim. We've got Jane in Greater Manchester. None of these people have checked out, by the way. We've got Nan. Oh, hello, Nan. Nan in Gwynedd, Hazel in Nottinghamshire, Janice in Rutland, Lauren in the Tyne and Wear, Angela in France, Bertha in Colorado, and that is yet to check out. And bear in mind, Suzanne's on the phone, Joyce is on the phone, Angela's on the phone, Carl's on the phone, Carol's on the phone, Vidge is on the phone. We've got 18 left. Now, you just heard the amount of names I read out, didn't you? That's what we call an over allocation. That means if you all check out, basically the shelves are clear. So if you want them, what would you do with them, Says?
I really fancy a long line pair of earrings with some gold seed beads on top.
Or you're going big?
Yeah, just not really, really long, but just because there's the drama of them, I think a little bit of length, a little bit of movement. And then I'm thinking neckline with lots of scallops of, I might macrame it and actually have scallops of satin cord, macrameed underneath, lots of them. Even if you want to do the wire work, have wire coming underneath and do a really structured sort of Egyptian inspired piece. But you know, this is going to work so beautifully with your silver as well, so it changes the look completely.
Of course it does. I love lapis lazuli with silver, which is a bit of a contradiction because obviously when you've got all that iron and all those beautiful golden inclusions, you'd naturally go to gold, but it does work great with silver. Absolutely. How many have you got left? 7. 7. Okay, so... Oh, sorry, yeah, the green. I'm thinking, what amethyst? It's right there. See, even us, we think of purple. So we have got this limited edition star buy in 35 minutes going to £4.95. Can I show you these as well really quickly? Got to be really, really quickly. Oh, I've got these beautiful little diamond connectors coming up as a star buy as well. Okay, right then, we will see you after the break, you lovely lot.
Moonstone is an orthoclase feldspar. It has a white body colour and often shows brilliant blue flashes of light. These flashes are caused by alternate layers of albite and orthoclase within the stone structure. As the light hits these different layers, it reflects back, giving us a really interesting adulorescence. Romans believed that this gemstone was formed directly by moonlight, and we can see that in the surface lustre of this gemstone. It really is reminiscent of moonbeams. Moonstone reached its height of popularity during the Art Nouveau period. Famous jewellers such as René Lalique used moonstone in many of his pieces.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sara Alvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Hello my lovelies, my name is Zena and I am here with you as your presenter, your servant, basically with another 2 full hours. Because we don't finish at 9 anymore, we finish at 10 and up until 10 we're doing under 10. everything. We've even bought, I mean, so far we've done the most amazing deals. Both kits were under £10. We had a strand of 45 carats of beautiful faceted rice bead morganite, sold out though, obviously. Can I give you a little gander at the star buys coming up in this hour? Limited edition, only 100 made of these glorious, glowing, oh, look at that. I mean, let's be honest, if you saw that strand, do you ever in your wildest dreams imagine that you could pick this up for less than £10? Honestly, nah. 65 carats, coming up at 8:30, half an hour. At 10:02, I've just threaded a few for you because I did a bit of a rush before the break. Sorry about that. I've got these gorgeous, really gorgeous diamond connectors. If I turn those around for you, look. So you got the oh, they're for a little. Do you see them? Then go on a little roller coaster. Then do you see them? So this is your connectors with a hoop on the bottom. So you've got the loop on the bottom ready to work with. They are really, really pretty. How many of those do you get? Looks like 100. About 145. Ooh. Under 10. 8.90. Oh, was I not supposed to say 8.95? Oh, oops. Not allowed to say 8.95 apparently. Sorry. Text, are you all still there? Or are you all just busy checking out? Everybody's like, I'm sorry, Zine. We cannot message you because we're too busy checking out. Jamie just said, evening, Z and Sarah. Hello, Jamie, love. Fab demo, Sarah.
Oh, thank you.
What's a fab demo? I said that to you, didn't I?
You did.
What's a fab demo? Yeah. He's quite right. Great show today. Thank you, Jamie. Now, Jamie, did you get runner-up on? Because he got onto the Wall of Fame, didn't you, on the other day? Now, we've just heard from the winner earlier. Did you get runner-up, Jamie? Let us know. Let us know. So, we're doing the rose quartz. When I picked the... It's like all of the rose quartz in one strand. Oh, these are... Now, this is going to give you, again, a lovely big statement piece, isn't it?
Yeah, well, definitely. Really, it's going to give you all the statement piece that you want, but it's from the cut of the gemstone. You don't need to do a lot of design work with it. That cut of the gemstone is giving you that high-end sort of designer-esque feel to it completely. Exactly.
How unusual a shape are these as well. So these are what are classed as, I'm going to try and show you one at a time actually, because these are actually, they're faceted as you can see, but then they're actually in a twist in a rectangle. So basically, they are, I want to show you one at a time so I can turn you all the way around, because if I can show you, look, on the side, can you see how they're twisted? So although it's a rectangle, you've got that twist, so you don't want to flash it into the light so you can see that it's got that curvature, it's got that incredible, I mean, talk about an utterly fascinating shape.
I know.
I don't think I've ever seen a twisted, faceted rectangle of anything.
I think I may have had some in Adventurine once upon a time, but it was an awfully long time ago. I haven't seen this shape for ages and ages and ages.
Aren't they unusual though? I'm absolutely fascinated by those. I'm forgetting again, under 10. Got to go under 10. And they're natural. And how many carats we got? 450 carats? Goodness gracious me. $6.95. Do you know what? Should we have a count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. At $6.95. Thank you for texting in, because I did think everybody got a bit quiet. She said, so love watching when you're on the show, Zena. You make me smile and brighten my day. Thank you. Oh, Helen in the Highland, that's just made my day. She said, you also make me buy more goodies. Oh, do I? Do you know, I'd like to say I'm sorry, Helen, but would it be naughty of me to say I'm not? Because I think if you're getting deals like this at this price, I think that's brilliant. Is that naughty of me to say that? But you know what I mean? If you know someone's getting a brilliant deal, great.
That's it. You know, and if you can get hold of these deals, brilliant.
Yeah.
You know, I'm really happy for everyone at home. I know it's a bit naughty buying, you know, all these goodies, but it's great.
But yeah, it's like when you go shopping with your best mate, isn't it? And they see something, you know they love it, you know they're getting a great deal, and because we're a bit hard on ourselves sometimes, aren't we? Thinking we don't justify it or we shouldn't. But then when you got deals like this, you're like, I think you're fine, we should. Yeah, get stuck in. Now, silver pearls. Right. Not that I don't like to be seen to be disagreeing with one's producer, because I do love this man very much, Rob. However, he just said, would you like to pick up the little pearls? Now let me show you what he's asked me to pick up. Please would everybody just agree with me that he's talking rubbish. Massive silver freshwater cultured pearls. 11 by 10 is the smallest. I know, that's quite bizarre, isn't it? 11 by 10 is the smallest. 15 by 11 they go up to. And if you would like to, I haven't even mentioned this star by at the end of the show today. But if you rather fancy a rather delightful 50 carat labradorite strand going under £10 guaranteed, then this little beauty will be with you at about 9:30. Okay, under 10. So would we all agree, don't mean to argue with you, young Rob, but would we all agree he may need to go and have his eyes tested? He just said, I have forgot my glasses today. Oh, that'll explain a few things then today. We have to take pearls as sizable as this, as beautiful as this. When we say we're doing everything under 10, we can't just go, oh, apart from the pearls. Can we?
No.
Could you say that price out loud, Sarah? Because I think I'm going to refuse to do so.
I don't know if I'm allowed to, am I? That's very naughty. £7.95.
Now there's only 29 left. 29. Do you want to have a count? Sorry, I'm just following the cat. I thought something had bitten me. I think it's Dave the fly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 pearls. I mean, look at that. 29 pence a pearl. Anybody fancy? Roll up, roll up. Oh, well, funny. Well, hang on a minute. If I've got 29, I've got, and the first 3 people have bought 3, 4, 5, 7 between them. Not going to last very long, are they? What, should we give it another 60 seconds? 60 seconds for our Nuno. Nuno, you've got them. Violet, Teresa. Teresa Adelaide, what a great name.
That's lovely.
I'd love 2 names. My parents got bored at the first one. They thought they'd excelled themselves. They were like, Zena, can we beat that for more odd? No. Can you imagine? Like, it just wouldn't work, would it?
I know, they got bored of a 4-letter name with me as well. It was like, that's it, I'll do.
I'll do. Oh, did you not have a middle name either?
I've got a middle name, but it's never used.
Yeah, but you still got one. What is it? Can I ask?
Louise.
Louise?
Yeah.
See, have you got a middle name, Maggie?
Yeah.
Oh, what is it, Dave or something? Go on.
It's Yoka.
Who?
Yoka.
Yoka. How do you spell that?
I'm not telling you.
Yoka. As in like...
yeah, my mum.
Wow. Yoka? Like it? Ooh, I like that. I haven't got one. Have you not got one? Some people use their middle names as their first name because they don't like the first name, do they? Which is a good idea.
I went to school with a girl who did that. She was Sarah Louise, but she was known as Louise.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
she swapped her names around. She was Louise Sarah. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Right, sorry, we're all chatting. In fact, if you've got a very unusual middle name, please let us know, because if you can top Maggie's Yoko, which is amazing, Yoka, sorry, 60777, start your text with JM Studio. Let us know what your middle name is. Are they all gone? Sorry, we're chatting about middle names. Yeah, we all want to know what everybody's middle name is now. Lemon quartz. We don't have lemon. Hardly ever have lemon quartz, do we? If you got those lovely smoky quartz earlier, those lovely smoky quartz with these. Oh, I love. Look at that. like wearing just a ray of sunshine, isn't it?
It is. I'm just thinking they're going to go with those lapis beautifully.
With the what? Oh, the lapis.
I just sometimes think, you know, it might be an odd combination for people, but I think those two together work beautifully.
I'll tell you what's going to go even more fab.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh, come to mama. We'll do these glorious rhodolite garnets for you in a minute. Rhodolite garnet and lemon quartz. Oh, don't forget it. It's a good job, Mike, you keep putting that screen up behind me, because I pick up strands like this and I think, oh, I wonder what we're going to... And then I remember we were doing 110. It's bonkers, it's brilliant, though, we love it. So, obviously, quartz can indeed be colourless, but then as soon as you add other minerals, then you get all these different amazing, amazing colours. A lovely alachromatic gemstone. 40 carats of that. It is a lovely lemon, just a beautiful, subtle lemon, citrusy tone, isn't it?
Always reminds me of when the sun's just coming up, and it's really the sun rays quite weak, but they're just bringing that beautiful yellow tone coming through.
Yeah.
They're really soft.
Yeah, very soft.
Yeah.
Now, I've had a text come in. Have you all read it before me? Sorry, they're all giggling because they've all read it. It hasn't come through to the studio. What's it say? Lena. Hello, lovely. Oh, Lena, Zena. Hi. My birth name, Lakshmi, is actually the Hindu goddess of wealth and beauty, but now I'm so broke because of JM. Oh, don't say that, Lena, because I will worry about you. Don't tell me that. Gabrielle. Oh, I love your name, Gabrielle. I'm Victoria Gabrielle Shaw Sidaway, but I get called Gabriel. The Shaw part is my... Is it Gabrielle? Sorry, Gabrielle, I do apologise. Sorry, all right, everyone. I'm proper getting told off for me. You sure it's not Gabrielle? Sorry, all right. I proper got told off then, I did. Sorry, Gabrielle. So she said, I'm Victoria Gabrielle Shaw Sidaway, but get called Gabrielle. The Shaw part is Mum's maid... Have I done it wrong again? Gabrielle, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Gabrielle. Sorry, no, not go to break, I'm finished. Gabrielle. Is that right? Gabrielle, I'm so sorry. Do you know what it is? Because I had a friend called Gabe, as in Gabrielle. So no, I'm just stuck with Gabrielle in my head, I'm so sorry. Gabrielle, the short part is Mum's maiden name given to me as a first name. Oh. So sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, I hate it when I get things wrong. I'm so good at getting it wrong, though. Chaos from me. Chaos on the price point. Sorry. Gabrielle. I've done that right now, haven't I? Oh, Gabrielle, I'm so sorry. Can I just call you Gabe and then I won't get in trouble? Please let me know. Can I just call you Gabe and then I don't get in trouble? Sorry. Oh, poor Gabrielle. Is that right, Gabrielle? Yeah, Gabrielle. So, $5.95. She said, I've never heard my name so many times on TV. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I did promise to do the rhodolite garnet next, didn't I? Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm worn out. Right, okay. Now, let's get serious. Let's get serious, my gorgeous lot, because this fab rhodolite garnet, which is your rose red form, hence the name, and it comes from the Greek word rhodon, which basically means rose, and it alludes to its colour. Oh, sorry, let me just put that there. So it alludes to its colour. Now, what if I hold this out for you, actually, look, what I want to show you about rhodolite garnet is that it has a lighter tone than your normal garnet. So, there you go, look, it's like a really juicy, almost apple and blackberry hue. It's wonderful. It's got more purplish colour than a typical garnet. Now, if you actually look at that strand and gaze into it, just turn it around for you slightly. You need natural daylight, so you need to go out and have a good look at it. But it's very, very clean. It has no flaws, has no inclusions. I tend to refer to rhodolite garnet as the flawless garnet. They're juicy, they're open, they're lighter. I just think they're heavenly rhodolite garnets. There's something truly special about, and again, if you put these with the lemon quartz that we've just had, you put these with peridot. I love garnet with the rose, beautiful, with the morganite we had earlier, with the rose quartz we've just had, with those green amethysts we've got coming up as well. Look at those. 100 carats of natural rhodolite garnet. You're going to absolutely adore us right now. We're sitting here almost, aren't we, Sarah? We're almost like, what are we doing?
I feel like I'm sat at the back of the school class being incredibly naughty.
Yeah. And getting away with it without getting sent out or given detention.
No.
Please, sir. Please, sir. Zena. $4.95. Now, Sarah, those as a lovely cascade droplet necklace, just droplets, or again, I mean, just one chain with 1 or 2 or 3 of those in a cluster dangling to catch all the lights.
Definitely, and bubble style bracelets where you've got the and with those diamond connectors that are coming up, I can see those bubble styled with the garnet.
Yeah.
A couple of the lemon quartz on the connectors coming underneath.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I think they're just going to be amazing. Oh.
Yeah. They're lovely. Now, can I just mention, we have got Debbie and Bridgend first one in. Lynn's got 2. Collector in Surrey's got 2. Nuno's got 2. We have got Barbara, Karen, Lulu, Gail, collected in Caithness, Pratibha, beautiful name, Kane, Angela, Adele, Shirley, collectors, Robin, Patricia, Rosalind, Mary, loads of you. I mean, why would you possibly not? Natural gemstones, hundreds of them, 100 carats. My director just said, how would you use them, Zena? I would do my almost getting textbook style earrings where I just have a shepherd hook, I have a drop of chain. Now normally I would only tend to put 1, but I would put, because of that, to catch all the light with that openness of the rhodolite, I'd put a cluster of 3 on and it would look magical. That's what I would do.
Yeah, beautiful.
Quite nice my director asked me what I would do, because I think as well, sometimes obviously we usually come to you as guest designers, Sarah, but I think as well, as you're learning, obviously creations are a little bit more innocent and, you know.
Sometimes when the gemstones are doing all the work in the design doesn't need to be complicated.
Sometimes it doesn't hurt, does it?
No, and actually I find if you are selling jewellery, sometimes
less is more.
It is, yeah definitely, because people, although they can see the quality of the design in pieces, sometimes it's a design that people would wear every day. And that when they're commissioning a piece, they want something they can wear a lot. And a simpler design is something that's going to give you more wearability.
Thank you.
That's okay.
She's lovely. Right then, you gorgeous lot. We have got this lovely strand of blue opal, big blue opal. I'll tell you what, I'm going to show you those with those silver pearls we've just done. 110 carats of those. It's just the most dreamy, dreamy blue opal. And I'll tell you what, if you've got those twisted rectangles in the rose quartz, that's going to look a bit special, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful.
Sorry everybody, I was just deciding if I was going to sneeze, but I think I've saved it. Now, I did just promise you, didn't I? Got to show you with those opals. Oh, and I'm going to show you with the garnet. So, with the pearls, that's a bit lush. That is a bit lush, isn't it? The big, 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 big pearls with the big, 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 big blue opal. Lush. If you just got the garnets, just drop that down a little bit for you. Because again, a lot of people don't think garnet with blue opal, but it works great.
That's brilliant, because you've got the opaqueness of the garnet, the transparency of the garnet against the opaqueness of the opal.
Exactly.
And you know, that to me is a wonderful combination with gemstones. I'd love that when you use those 2 different properties together.
Yeah. Now, we hold these bad boys out, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on there. But look at that creaminess of blue. It is lovely, isn't it? You can see how natural they are. Oh, hang on, we've got to go into 10, haven't we? Oh, we've done it. Oh, I keep forgetting. Sorry. We have this all the time. You know, if you're doing under 10, I'm sure you can agree with me why we would possibly forget that. Look at that strand. Zena, one of my favourites, blue opal, beautiful. Lauren, $9.95. Lauren. Beautiful, she says. Beautiful. I like the way she says that as well. I like the way you've written that as well. Beautiful. Do you know how I got taught to spell beautiful at school? And I'll never forget Mr. Simpson at Castle Bromwich Junior School. I was only 7. And every time I write the word beautiful, I do boxed eggs are useful for the B-E-A-U.
Oh.
And that's how I always remember it. So every time I spell it 45 years on, boxed eggs are useful. Sorry. Which they are, to be fair, aren't they? Oh, we're doing the white gold. It's like doing white gold under 10. Crimps. Ah. Saved everyone. Do, do, do. Oh my word. Right. Okay. Can I just say, they're not silver, but we're basically going to give you white gold crimps. White gold. Mm-hmm. White gold crimps for a silver price. That is what we are doing. You're going to want to dance, aren't you, in your chair? Everybody's now going, woo. Do you want to have a little dance in your chair, Tez? I mean, really. White gold, 4A silver. Oh, I don't like those tweezers. Sorry. Too excited. Oh, oh. That's how magnetic that is. Magnetic clasp wouldn't get off my tweezers. Okay. Perfect. In every way. The Mary Poppins crimp. 9 carat white gold. White gold, I'd like to just re-emphasise. Gold, that is white. 9 carats. White gold for a silver price. It's that simple. 10 of them. We are doing white gold at silver price. We are about to do it for you. Let's be honest. For those of you that buy from Jewellery Maker regularly, would you normally be happy with 10 crimps in sterling silver at $8.95? Do we all say yes?
That's it. I mean, you know, it's precious metal, isn't it? Gosh.
Precious. And we love stuff. No. Stop it. Sterling silver price, but for white gold. Sorry, we're going $7.95. Should I pop one on my little piece of wire for you? It's all right, Mike, I'll do anything for you. So, we've just popped a white gold because, I tell you what, would we think about using these as a pure white gold spacer, Sarah Alvin?
Definitely. Definitely.
As opposed to covering it?
Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't cover it up. I mean, that would be as part of my design, I'd put those in. So if I was using something like my really high-end Gems Distinction, maybe I've got some diamonds in my collection. Maybe.
I thought you might have.
But I was just looking at the gauge of wire that is. That's a 0.6 that's going
through there. I've got these on at the moment?
Yes. So
there's still loads of space.
That's it. So, you know, if you're doing a multi-stranded design and you do want to use it for a function of a crimp bead, or you want to put it over a head pin, for instance, then you're going to have lots of space for that to go over there. Loads of space, aren't you? And that's really important when you're sort of looking at that. You know, it looks like there's probably about a 1 mil hole through those, so I was looking at it roughly. So that's going to give you lots of pieces of beading thread through there, lots of functionality. And I would use them as spacers. But if you are using your high-end gemstones and you want to have that piece of jewellery having just high-end on high-end all the way through, yes, they've got a functional use as well.
Yeah. I'll tell you what do we think about that then? $7.95 for 10 9 carat white gold crimp tubes. White gold. Bear in mind that's less than 80p each. Less than 80p each. Oh, no, do you know, I haven't seen amber for months and months and months and months and months and months and months. I love these. Not only have we not seen amber but we've got one of the rare cherry Baltic amber. And then it has been, let me just show you, look, if I just balance that for you, beautifully carved. Because you've got a lovely depth to the actual amber itself. That's all that sort of, you know, 40, 50 million years of history in that organic gem. Again, when you get this home, you can see the glow there. Look, in fact, wouldn't that go great with the rhodolite garnets we've just had? Can you see the glow coming through there? But again, get that into natural light. Let's see, I've got to put a little torch through there just to show you. And go, oh yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry if that, there you go. I'm just trying to take the, there you go. Now that's what I wanted to show you. That is where we're talking about inclusions coming in. Oh my word, we have got to halve the price. Because we're going under 10, we've got to halve the price. This is basically, I mean, it looks like volcanic lava. We've just halved the price to $9.95. It should be double the price we're asking you to part with today. This is amazing. You also think back to those prehistoric, those fossilized trees from ancient yesteryear, where the tree has perhaps been knocked and the sap has gone down the tree. It's all sticky and it's washed away everything in its path. And that could be plants that are no more, extinct animals that have left this planet never to be seen again. This is a snapshot of life of our planet 40 to 50 million years ago, locked away in this almost molten lava cherry Baltic amber. If you might be thinking, why is it cherry coloured? Why is it that dark cherry colour? Basically, this has been exposed to oxygen and air for a lot longer. And basically, the longer the amber has been exposed to air, the darker it gets. Did you know that, Sarah?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it?
I saw a little video clip on it, and I didn't realise that all amber started off as a very light colour, and it's the air that changes the colour.
Absolutely, it's fascinating.
Yeah.
Now, for me, that would be a ring. That would be a glorious cherry Baltic amber rose ring, half the price, in that vibrant, beautiful, open cherry Baltic amber. Oh, nice. Now, Sarah, it's a two-part text from Sarah. She said, do you know what I really appreciated about today? Having an under £10 is fab, but you've taken so much that could have sold for $9.95 and met the promise to even lower than that, or white gold for $7. I know, I can't believe that. $7.95 white, 9-carat white gold. That is just amazing. Thank you all so much for the amazing deals you bring us daily, but especially today. Do you know what, Sarah? As a team, collectively, absolute pleasure, my friend. Absolute pleasure. Okay, we'd love to stay on the beautiful cherry Baltic amber. Can I just ask how many of those have we got left? A handful. Okay, so we are now going to a limited edition star buy. Okay, Sarah, if you love the deals we've just done, you're going to love this next one. So thank you for your lovely message as well. Brace yourselves, because I don't have many. Just going to say one thing quickly before we start cooing over this green amethyst. When I say it quickly, it's going to $4.95. Yeah, limited edition. Not just under £10 day, but we're taking this spectacular green amethyst, and I do mean spectacular, in these lovely graduated wheels. They're not being faceted, they're lovely and open. So again, when you've got an openness of pastel green, beautiful amethyst like that, and it's that open, we don't want to hide a moment of it with a facet. They glow. The clarity is absolutely, it just stops you in your tracks, doesn't it? The clarity, the pastel green, the glow, and there you go. I just thought we'd bring the price straight in for you. Let's not worry about what it should be, what you should be paying. Who cares? It's $4.90. It's $4.90. It's $4.95, everybody. Look at it glow on the neckline as well. Oh, Sarah, Alvin, how gorgeous is this limited star buy? It's nearly sold out.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, just the colour of it.
Oh.
As you say, it absolutely glows. And there's
Doesn't
no
it,
other
though?
way of describing it. For me, it's got almost mermaid's tail features about it. It's got that sort of beautiful quality about it. It's going to work beautifully with any of your oceanic tones, your
Absolutely.
labradorites. Oh, it's just amazing.
Sold out. Now imagine adding these, which is your next star buy, these beautiful diamond spacers. Imagine those hanging down and then suspending little droplets of amethyst, purple amethyst as a combination. Wouldn't that look lovely?
It would. I would be tempted to go through all my floral tones, picking out just, if you know, odd colours, odd gemstones and cascading them down.
Imagine fluorite with that.
Oh, that would look amazing.
Oh, can I just say sorry to massive list of you. I don't even want to, in fact, can you take that off my screen, because I don't want to see everybody that missed out. Well done. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. Right, can I give you a right treat? Because we gave you some lovely smoky quartz earlier. Funky though these are. The other ones are faceted droplets. Going under 10, don't forget. Now those are a bit lush, aren't they?
Oh, I like those. I haven't seen that shape for ages.
I know. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, Mandy in Liverpool just got through those green amethysts. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put that with the green amethyst just to show you. I know the green amethyst is sold out, but I know a lot of you did manage to get it, so well done. How many did we have of the green amethyst? 98. So now, I wouldn't have thought necessarily of putting those two together, but what do you think about that, Sarah?
It just changes it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That lovely tone of the green amethyst really lifts the smoky quartz.
Yeah.
And the smoky quartz has extra drama when you put those two together. It just
Absolutely,
really,
yeah.
Amazing.
They are lovely. Now these are what we call a really cool, funky bicone, okay? Really unusual. And again, what we love about these is they tessellate together really well. You're beaming at me over there. Is that what you think about the bicones?
I love, yeah, I always say they tessellate, and everyone says, oh, that's a big word, but they do.
They do.
Sit so beautifully. And you can do things like your ladder weaves beautifully with them. Your beady beads change and completely look different.
They do, don't they?
And I always say to people, if you're new and you're starting off with your jewellery making and you've used rounds and you're happy with your round gemstones, bring in your bicones, because you can do the same techniques, but they just look so different.
So different, don't they? And that, look at that though. I mean, again, even as just a standalone necklace, they look glorious because of that totally unique bicone shape. Fascinating. Do you know, I don't think I think every one of our guests, I'm just trying to think all of our guest designers, second you show it, a bicone, everybody just goes all gooey, don't we?
That's it. And those ones you could just literally, because of the way that they're sort of slightly elongated, just a couple of jump rings in between each one. Whichever metal is your favourite, in between each one.
And you're done.
That's it.
Absolutely. Now, would we all agree, for that quality and 70 carats of smoky quartz in the cool bicone, so again, very difficult to cut like that, would we all agree that we are currently matching what we set out to do today and we are under £10? Yeah? Well, guess what? We think we can go a little bit cheekier for you. How about turning the 9 on its head? Do I feel like we have? I feel like we have stood on our heads today and all the blood's gone to our head. Do you not think?
It does, yeah, definitely.
Wow. Do you think you could still do a headstand, Sarah?
Probably not. No, it's probably not advisable.
I did a gambol in my lounge not so long ago and I proper hurt my neck. Proper up my neck. Gambol is a forward roll for those people that don't understand Birmingham language. What's a gambol? 690. It's a forward roll, Mike.
A roly-poly.
Was it called a roly-poly as well? Oh, jam roly-poly. Oh, now we're going jam roly-poly and custard. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm off. Now, £6.95 for all of those smoky quartz. Oh my goodness me! I mean, they would go with the lovely rose quartz that we just did, wouldn't they? So that'd look lovely. In fact, how cool would that be? So you got those twisted, faceted rectangles, and then those bicones. How wonderful would that be?
That's going to look amazing. It's going to help the neckline piece sit nicely as well, because it's going to give it that little bit of movement in between each of those twisted rectangles. So it's just going to make it all sit beautifully for you.
Right then, who fancies? Oh, I tell you what. Oh, hello. So we've got Morganite under 10 that sold out earlier on. This is brand new. Oh, look at that one. Oh, look at that. Oh. 330 carats. We've done Morganite for less than £10. We are now having to bring, hang on a second everybody, I think are we allowed to do this, Rob, because it's natural kunzite. It is natural kunzite. Oh, just get the pricing, get the pricing. Get the pricing, get the pricing, get the pricing. Get the price in, Rob. Okay. Oh gosh, look at the bites. I'm so sorry. I've got terrible bites on me. 330 carats, my darlings, of glorious. Now we haven't actually mentioned the size of these nuggets. Would we agree? Would we agree that 23 millimeters in length is a big length of kunzite? These are absolutely natural. And the lovely thing, if you think about myth and legend, these are said to amplify your love for somebody. They are just gorgeous. And I always talk about this with the fact, because a lot of people don't know this story, that lovely John F. Kennedy bought his lovely wife a beautiful kunzite ring, but he never got to give it to her. He bought it for her in the summertime, wanted to give it to her in the fall, but of course, obviously, that tragedy happened. And it got lost on the estate for a while, and eventually it was found, and they presented it to his then wife, lovely Jackie Onassis Kennedy. And she was so touched, and obviously never got to thank him, but she wore it every day, that kunzite jewellery, for the rest of her life. So it's a painful but sort of heart-wrenching but beautiful romantic story, isn't it? And if you think, President of the United States of America, he's going to have pretty much the capital to buy any gemstone for his lovely lady, because she's the first lady of America, isn't she?
Yeah.
So she's got to be in something pretty special.
Definitely.
And she's in this gemstone. And then we go and do that. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'll tell you what, can you imagine if John F. Kennedy were here and he started flicking through and he came across channel 665 on Sky and he said, what are you doing? Seriously, what are you doing? We might be friends with England, we might not be much longer. 330 carats of glorious, and discovered in the early 1900s by one of the most famous of all gemologists, the wonderful George Frederick Huns. And of course, I mean, he discovered Morganite, but he loved this gemstone so much, he named it after himself. Now that just tells you how he felt about this gemstone, the only one to be named after himself. Sarah, could you imagine owning natural kunzite for £5.95 ever before Jewellery Maker?
No, definitely not. I mean, before Jewellery Maker, loads and loads of gemstones were completely
beyond our reach.
Unattainable to me, you know, and also Jewellery Maker's educated me into the wonderful world of different gemstones.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that this has got such a beautiful soft pinkness to it.
Yeah.
And it works so beautifully with any other pink gemstone.
Oh,
so if you've got the Morganite.
Oh, perfect.
If you've got the rose quartz, it works beautifully with all of them.
It's gorgeous. And the smoky quartz look lovely. So well done, totally natural. I've got some howlite. Don't often have howlite on Jewellery Maker, do we? I love this, because if you're like me and you love the dendrite opal, and Mark Smith loves a dendrite opal, it always makes me think of a dendrite opal. I love them.
Yeah, it's almost a mix between a dendrite opal and then I always think of turquoise because of the sort of matrix
like
as
the
well.
webbing and the, absolutely.
Yeah.
In fact, these go great with the turquoise strand from earlier, wouldn't they?
Definitely.
Oh, yeah. Now, they've got that wicked faceting. It's almost like a golf ball facet, isn't it? And these, believe it or not, totally, totally natural. So, totally natural. Aren't they glorious? Look. In fact, can I wear those? Would you mind? Because I want to put those on the neckline. Look at those. 200 carats of this glorious howlite. Fascinating howlite. Got to go under £10. Now, crystals of howlite are very rare. Okay? Very, very rare indeed. We don't, as I said, I don't recall seeing howlite personally this year on Jewellery Maker. I haven't seen any at all. And they resemble almost a cauliflower when they're growing. Okay, and the nodules are this beautiful sort of white colour, hence the name they're called like cauliflower at times. Then they have this, as Sarah's just been saying, like the turquoise, this webbing, this glorious grey web-like pattern. So it does, as you said, Sarah, very sort of reminiscent of a turquoise webbing, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. For me, it's beautiful, and I love the fact that each one is so individual.
Absolutely, every single one is totally unique. Look, every single one. Some have got more or less of the webbing. Some have got a little bit, you know. Some are almost white, but they're so intriguing, aren't they? Shall I show them a lovely bracelet? Got to go into 10. Don't forget. Stretchy bracelet. Oh yeah, definitely stretchy bracelet for me.
Do you know, I would do a bracelet of those with one of those blue opals in the middle.
Ooh, yeah, shall I show you that? Do you want to see that? That's a lovely idea.
It's the sort of, it reminds me of, you know, everyday wear, because you can wear, you know, you wear your jeans every day, that sort of tone, whereas I've got a beautiful bracelet that's actually got very similar to this that I wear all the time. And it's just is one of those.
I love that idea, because I forget to think about that. I forget to think about put that odd one in. I tend to do them all the same, or all the same with alternating jump rings or spacers. But yeah, I don't think to do that. But that's a lovely idea. Blue and white always go great, don't they?
It does, and it's something you can pick up and wear every day, because you know normally you'll have a little bit of blue on you if you're wearing denim of any sort.
Yep, that is gorgeous. 200 carats here of your howlite. Okay, 8 by 5 mil, got to go under £10. I think Rob's going to do you an amazing deal. £4.95. £4.95 on those. They're lovely and bright, aren't they?
They are, and this is a great one to have, as I say, as a staple in your box of your neutral colours.
Yeah.
But it's a neutral with a little bit more character.
Absolutely.
So it's great to work with all sorts of different gemstones, but just have that little bit more of a stamp of personality on it.
And again, for those of you that have got the kit earlier on with the black spinel and the red garnet, when we took the kit with the essential threading pack, where you do have the clear elastics to make your stretches, again with the black spinel with the red garnet, that is going to go brilliantly. So well done, everybody. Now, most of you, understandably, at that ridiculous price point, going for £2. Belinda, hello, gorgeous face. How are you, Belinda? Haven't heard from you for ages. Texting. If you fancy it. Susan in Cumbria, beautiful place of the world where our lovely Janie comes from. You've got 2. Jenny's got 2 in Surrey. My friend's just moved to Surrey. Just thought I'd tell you that. My friend called Christy. Oh, Derek. Hello, Derek. So Derek, Diane, Claire, Mrs. in Kent. Oh, Mrs. Collection Lanarkshire, Rosalind, Margaret. No, is it Gabrielle, everybody? Have I got it right now? Gabrielle. Right, I've got it right, Gabrielle. Yeah. Gabrielle, Sharon and Mary. Oh, I'm going to have a stop on, you know when you have a mental block on something? Go on, feel free, Maggie. Go on. No. Maggie keeps giggling at me all night tonight, don't you, Maggie?
Yeah, I would never giggle at you.
I don't mind. I'm used to being laughed at. I don't mind. When I see myself in the morning when I get out of bed, I normally, in the mirror, I normally have a laugh. Hi. Well, look. Rob, under 10, darling. Is this correct? Rob? Rob? All of that for under 10. 100 oh, they've got my favourite spacers in. They've got my favourite spacers. Most of our guest designers, I'm going to tell you now, when they get asked what do you want in findings kits, most of them opt for this spacer. Would you agree?
Yes. Yeah, definitely. It's got so much character to it, and it does so much for such a small component to jewellery making.
I made a stretchy bracelet with these, with garnet, and my friend wears it every day, whether it goes with her outfit or not. She will not wear it. Now, you get 10 of those. You then get, how do you fancy 3 lots of head pins? So you've got the classical little bull head in the rose gold plated. You've then got those really contemporary, great sort of square head on the fancy square head on there. Then you're also going to get our absolute favourite, because of the pearls and the fact that they go through the gems of distinction. You've got your featherweight head pins, your lucky things, in rose gold plated again. 118 pieces in this kit. We also then have, the list goes on. We've got those lovely flower spacers. We've got lots of different versions of connectors and toggle clasps. Okay, so square, contemporary, Really cool connectors. We've then got a metre of chain. Okay, I'll just show you the chain. We've got jump rings. We've got 15 rose gold plated 5mm jump rings for you as well. We've then got shepherd hook earring findings. We've got 2 pairs of the shepherd hook earring findings. Crimp tubes and crimp covers as well. Everything you could need, haven't we? Everything. Oh, and ribbon endings, $7.95. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so you showed us how to do macrame earlier. Perfect to finish off your macrame necklace or bracelet. Agreed?
Definitely. Those are my favourite findings ever.
Same. Now that's you and Mark Smith. If you thought that you and Mark Smith had naught in common, you do now, because that's both your favourite finding.
That's probably because we both use so many cords.
Probably
though.
why.
Yeah,
but yeah, so that's 2 of our guest designers, aka Sarah, Alvin and Mark Smith. This is their favourite finding. Can we divide 118 pieces by £7.95, please, Robalicious? Let's see how bonkers you've gone. 7p. So do you fancy a metre of rose gold plated chain for how much? 7p? Okay, well, we would stay on those, but you know what? We can't afford to. And also, we've got a cheeky style buy for you. I think you're going to like these. Not a lot, but loads. Okay, so, no, I threaded some on earlier and I've took them off, haven't I? Because I got all excited. Now these, if I can just suspend the one, just to show you, because these are, I'll show you one first of all. Just do a little, there you go, look. Because, these are beautiful spacers. Beautiful spacers. They've got a diamond shape in the centre, look. Say spacers or connectors. I mean, that could connect your chains, that could connect anything you wanted, couldn't it? I love those. Sorry, I'm so captivated by these. Get 145 of them. So there's 2 loops, look, one in the top, one in the bottom. So connect to whatever you wanted to, or connect on both ends, or have one connector connected, obviously, and then suspend gemstones and seed beads and treats from those. Let me show you what 145 of these diamond connectors look like, if that's okay. 145. When did we ever give you 145 of anything? Goodness gracious me. Now, how are you envisaging using these? I think they are lovely.
I think these are going to work beautifully if you want to do your rosary linking and have a little bit of the metalworks showing between, so have that lustre coming off them.
Use these as the rosary link? I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, so, you know, you can just have the gemstones sitting in between, literally, just in between those, with a wrapped loop on each side with a gemstone in the middle. Really beautiful. And then have those cascading if you want to.
Oh, yeah.
Layer them up into multi-rows, so giving you that real designer feel to them. But I think they would look wonderful if you wanted to put them into your wire work as well.
Yeah.
And have your wraps of wire work coming through and having those in between 2 sets of sort of wires, if you like, as tram tracks of wire, and then having some wrapping in between them would look amazing. These with your micro-faceted gemstones, the small ones in between, and actually having them sitting on their side.
Yeah.
So you're just getting that little bit of light and lustre in there, but keeping them beautifully tracked together on your beading thread.
But again, you know, as little sort of accessories on your charm bracelet as well.
Yeah, gosh, yeah.
Or an anklet.
I think these, you know, on an anklet, as it move, and just have them maybe all clustered together. So have maybe 5 clustered together on a jump ring, and actually have gemstones on the bottom, and then all those gemstones moving and making that little sort of noise for you.
I'm just thinking as well, do you know what I would do? I'd have a sterling silver bracelet or a silver plated bracelet, and then if you connected those on the links all the way around the bracelet and had that lovely sort of noise as they jangled together and had those all the way around, I think that would look fabulous.
That's it. I mean,
I really do.
You could just literally just put those together with a gemstone in between on an elastic and just have them just you know, like the charm bracelet that has the jump rings on it.
Yeah.
Do it very similarly, but just have those on instead of the jump rings.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, they're tiny connectors with the diamond shape, with the connector loop at each end. Got to go under 10. Now, come on, Rob, what we're going to do, because there's 145 in the pack. Is everybody now going, oh my goodness me, they've just gone to £8.95. How much is that each? What a brilliant deal. That's 6p, just over 6p each.
That's amazing.
Now, look at the lustre, because you've got that silver plating. And don't they look at them as droplets on the neckline. They're very considerable, actually, even though they're tiny.
These in your earrings as well, just to elongate in between the gemstones.
Yeah, extend your earrings, absolutely, yeah.
You're going to have these, and you're going to literally, if they're in your findings box, you're going to pick them up time and time and time again. They could put them on the back of your neckline pieces, on your extended chains there. It could be your signature that you have one of these in every piece of jewellery you make.
I was going to say, you know when we all sort of have that, getting that habit now, don't we? When we finish a piece off, a bracelet or a necklace, we have a little bit of an extended chain at the back, and then we add on a one sort of gemstone, like a pearl or what. Say you're making a garnet necklace, and you add on a garnet at the end to finish it off. Imagine attaching the gemstone and having that extra little bit of flourish on the design.
That's it. That could just literally be sitting next to your clasp, even if you're using a ring bolt clasp, just as that extra feature for you.
Beautiful. Now, the only thing about this is we had 74 to start with, and I got about 24 left. So you've had 50 already. I don't have many left. Sorry about that. They are gorgeous. They are guaranteed to sell out in less than 2 minutes. So, Kim in Somerset, Helen in the Highland. Hello, Helen, gorgeous face. You sent that lovely text in earlier. Jane, Edith Ann. We've got Rosalind, we've got Margaret, we've got Gillian, Bertha, Collector, Lynn. Bearing in mind, the last 3 people have just come on the telephone. Laura, Sylvia and Susan. Donna and Caroline, you've just added in the mix. We are now nearly at single figures with all of you that have just checked out. Okay, I did say less than 2 minutes. They have nearly all gone. I'm just going to show you. So you know when I said to you on a bracelet? Imagine those, because those of you got the bracelet gauge tool earlier as well. Just imagine those all the way around the wrist. Wouldn't they look lovely?
Oh, they would.
With or without a gemstone, to be honest.
Well, that's it. I mean, they've got so much character in themselves. And for such a small component in your jewellery making, it's going to add so much to it. And we said about the spaces in the findings pack, this is just going to change your jewellery. It's going to change the way it looks. And it's little components like this that change your jewellery from looking in one direction to looking very different. And you know, you can do the same design, just changing a few little components, just changes it completely. It just makes it look so different.
Look at that lovely movement as well. Look, say that movement, and then we've got to move on. Look at that lovely movement. That beautiful look. Right, can we just give everybody, because I've got loads of people to see with the basket. Nearly gone. Nearly gone. So can I have an exact number for everybody, please? 9. He's not saying no, there are 9. He's not saying no in German. Can I have a number? 9. He meant the number 9. Right, do you fancy some more rose quartz? In these lovely drums. Under £10. I've had to pop these into the show for you because those of you that got the lovely twisted, cool, twisted, faceted rectangles earlier, I think that is just going to look... Because I think that's big trend at the moment, isn't it, fashion-wise, Sarah, to have 2 different gems, the same gemstone rather, in 2 different shapes.
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, it's quite on trend to have big sort of statement pieces as well. So to have these bigger gemstones is going to allow you to have that real statement look.
Absolutely.
And especially when you can get the strands at this price.
Oh, yeah. 320 carats. Let's take it upstairs to the 2 ones. Decorative. Oh, they're lovely and cool as well. Oh. Okay, 300. Oh, yeah. 320 carats of lovely, subtle rose quartz. Dress it up, dress it down, make it day wear, evening wear. The Pantone colour for this year. Very rich pink, actually, for rose quartz. That's really, really splendid. Totally natural, $6.95. How can you possibly resist How could you possibly resist? They are lush, aren't they? And the thing is to remember about rose quartz, with it being a quartz, really hard. So everyday jewellery, up to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale, because that's the thing, sometimes we get a bit confused, don't we? Because we think it's lovely soft and dreamy and ethereal and lovely soft pastel pink, so we think it might be a soft gemstone, but it isn't. It's proper hard. It's hard.
It is.
You don't want to mess with the rose quartz.
No, definitely not.
You really wouldn't. So well done, everybody. Totally natural. Now, I know a lot of you have been messaging in saying you had a little mention of a little labradorite. You haven't really. I know. Just been, you know, keeping it a little bit hush hush. Goodness me! Oh my word! Oh my word! And we have to go under £10. Great Labrador essence. This is going to be one of the most mahoosive price savings on such a quality. I mean, we talk about struggling to show you the Labrador essence because of the studio lights, but it really is doing its absolute damnedest to come through the camera for you, isn't it? Guaranteed, we have to take this quality strand of Labradorite under £10 because look, everything today is under £10. We've got another hour. The good news is we still are live until 10 p.m. today, aren't we? We're going to be live, aren't we, Sarah?
We are.
God willing. I could backfire on me, couldn't it, if something happened? So we are going live, the entire crew. If you can stay with us, we would love, love, love your company for the extra hour if you can. Be brilliant. And please join us if you want the Labradorite Star by under £10. We are limited, of course, at that deal. And we've still got a whole hour of naughty goodies under £10. So see you in a minute.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. you can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Welcome back, my gorgeous lot. Thank you for staying with us if you can. My name is Zena. In the crew of Jewellery Maker today, we have now on cameras, they're like musical bodies. We have Mike. Give us a wave, Mike, that little hunk. And then we do have now directing, she's swapped off the cameras, it's our lovely Maggie. There she is, woohoo! Oh, a spin. And that hunk in the corner was Rob, the imp, 6'3" imp. Give us a wave, Rob. There, yeah, we're talking about you. And then in the, Sarah, do you want to come on camera? Come on, quickly. Come on. Come on, quickly. Now, Wendy, that runs the workshops, it's her daughter. Hello, gorgeous.
How are you doing?
This is our lovely, lovely Sarah. So basically, Sarah runs the show, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I like her. Look at her. Look, all hand on hip. Yeah, I do, actually.
Your back's kind of full now.
Oh, is it? Right, okay. So this is lovely Sarah. And then, so thank you, Sarah, gorgeous face.
It's all right.
You stay on here if you like. Do you want to swap? You're right. Oh, no, I'm all right. Right then, and then we've got another Sarah, because it's the Sarah in stereo. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, well, give us a wave. Go on, you're going past. Woohoo! And then that gorgeous, the talent in the room, that is Sarah Alvin. So I just thought I'd introduce you to the crew. And hopefully you know me, Zena. Oh, you princess. Right then. Thought the Morganite was a good deal. Well, I'll tell you what. This wicked strand, wicked as in wickedly brilliant strand of labradorite. I tell you what, that's a bit special, isn't it?
It is, it's beautiful.
Ooh, it's a bit good, isn't it? We have to, because we put a sign on our stall on Jewellery Maker when we opened the doors at 8 o'clock this morning to say every single item, including the kits that we're going to today, are going under £10. We've got to do the same thing. Under £10? Under £10? Under £10? Okay, so guaranteed. Now you've got about 28 or so minutes to wait for this Bobby Dazzler. Not long, is it? And before that, loads of cheeky deals, all under £10. So shall we get cracking? Now this is brand new. Is this the new connector with the branches? Ah. Oh. Okay. Never seen before. Absolutely brand new. We did get asked earlier on, you didn't get any sterling silver under £10? Oh. Now, solid 925, you've got this really lovely elongated rectangle, and it's got like lovely branches throughout the connector. Isn't that unusual?
It is, it's beautiful. I love the sort of open work inside there. It's just going to allow, you know, especially as we all might be going away for getting a little bit of sun, for your tan to shine through underneath that. It would look amazing.
I just think Have we got the right one? Hang on a second, we're just double checking. We're just checking that we've got exactly the right connector, because we get all different designs here, and of course they all get allocated a lovely little 6 code. Oh, okay. Apparently, so what? We're going to come back to that one. Just pretend you didn't see it, okay? Because we suddenly thought, when I was looking at it, I was thinking, I'm not sure if I can see branches.
More like leaves.
Sure.
Possibly leaves.
So what we'll do in the meantime, let's just pretend that didn't happen. And we'll do something else while we try and sort it out. Is that all right? Is that all right? How about, chunks of gold? How about we apologise with a big chunk of gorgeous, reflective... I mean, it does look like you've gone mining for gold, doesn't it?
It does.
Doesn't it?
It's lovely though. I love the natural quality of the nuggeted shapes as well.
Yeah, that lovely irregularity of this. And again, you've got that wicked, because it's this beautiful, it's golden quartz in these nuggets of irregularity. Whoa, coated golden quartz. We haven't had these in stock for ages, actually. We ran out in February. So basically, the mine was run dry, and now we've got some back. Oh, can I wear those, please? Yeah, got to go under 10. Oh, I love golden coated quartz. Look at that. That's like... It's like the old gold rush days out west, isn't it?
It is.
Look how nice your top actually says.
It would. It would.
Right then. I don't know what else to say, because we've been doing this all day. We're now into our 13th hour of naughtiness under £10.
I know. It still seems so wrong.
It does, doesn't it? So wrong, it's right. Do you know what I mean? When something's so wrong, it has to be right. Yeah, it is. Sometimes being naughty is a good thing. Do you know what I mean? I mean, like when I used to have the staff work for me at the pub when I ran the pub, if they were naughty in their 20s and 30s, they'd be made to sit on the naughty step. Amazingly worked well. But again, then they learnt that sometimes I quite like them being naughty because it was a bit of fun. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's good. I like a bit of fun. Now the only... Lee's had a... Oh, shall I not... Oh, she's had 6. Oh, I don't blame you, Lee. Kathy's had 3. Elizabeth's had 3. Now, Susan and Brian, your lovely pair, you got a chance. Julie's got a chance. Pauline and Oksana have just come in and said, oh, we'll have them. And it does, I tell you what, lovely high-end luxury. Imagine if you would, right, because I'm going on my holidays on Friday and I'm all excited. I've got like simple, it's a full-length maxi dress with just like a V-neck vest top. Very simple, full flowy, lovely material. But it's very plain. Looks lovely. But the second you add that, then it's going to look dressy.
That's it.
Isn't it?
It's like when you put, you know, you those sorts of dresses when you put on a pair of metallic sandals.
Yeah.
And it just dresses it all up, doesn't it? And this is doing the same with your neckline.
Yeah, make
it's
it dressy.
Really dressy.
Yeah. Make it, as you said, nice pair of gold, shiny, sort of flip-flops or nice glittery sandals. That on your maxi dress neckline and you are done.
That's it.
Aren't you?
And it's very little to pack to make, you know, and it's going to go with all your different colours as well.
Obviously, I feel a glass of bubbles needs to be in the hand as well, just to finish the outfit off,
Definitely.
as I'll be on my holidays, or a little cheeky cocktail.
Oh, definitely.
Just saying. Obviously, after the yard arm's gone past 12 o'clock, I can't drink before midday. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Lush. 23. Do you fancy each one of those for about 23p each? You're a little Google chops over there, you, aren't you? I know. You're a lovely giggly time, says.
I am. I'm so, you know, happy for everyone at home getting such great deals.
How many miles did you drive today to mow your grass?
Oh, I drove there yesterday and drove here today.
How far to Moson's Grass?
Well, all in all, it's about 370 miles I've driven so far.
370 mile round trip to mow the grass. Trooper, this woman. She's a trooper. You've not got a mate up there that you can get to do it.
Oh, I know.
Just ring some random person up and ask them. I'd do it for you if I lived up there.
I had to go check everything was okay as well.
Oh, I'll tell you what, says. Very impressed. Now then, this is the classical, streamlined, uber elegant lobster claw clasp. Because the idea being, as I'm sure you can see, it looks like a lobster claw. That's the idea. You get 10 of these. Now, we talk about, because we have some really dramatic clasps here, don't we, and diamond clasps and connectors and S-hooks and J-hooks and bolt ring and spring release and all that kind of thing. But sometimes you want something really subtle, something that isn't going to necessarily grab the attention, that is streamlined, that is going to nestle in and not draw attention to it. And I think these are just the perfect clasp to reach for, aren't they?
They are. They're great if you're using things like your small spinel to make stacker bracelets.
Absolutely.
And things like that. So they're going to sit beautifully against the wrist line as well.
Yep.
They give you that security
Yep.
for everyday wear, you know, especially on bracelets where you sort of maybe, you know, touching surfaces with the bracelet as well. It gives you the additional security. So it's just perfect.
Yeah, they are lovely. Now you get solid 925 sterling silver, so 92.5% pure silver. The rest is for anti-tarnishing purposes. Beautiful streamlined lobster claw clasp. And again, we're talking about elegant gemstones. Elegant gemstones. Now, yeah, let me just show you, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. Let's imagine at £6.95, right, so we're talking less than 70 pence each. When we talk, and I'm sure Sarah will concur across the studio, let's say you have a strand of gemstones and you add in sterling silver clasp, most of our guest designers will say to me you can either double the cost of your jewellery or at least add £5, £10, £15 by making it sterling silver, and that 70 pence lobster claw clasp makes your jewellery sterling silver.
That's it.
Is that agreed?
Indeed, definitely agreed. So for me, when I make commissions, I always offer my customers the choice of their findings. Yeah. And I can guarantee that pretty much most of them will take sterling silver because they're buying a piece of jewellery that's bespoke to them or as a special gift, and they want that finish.
Absolutely.
So if I haven't got it in my box of findings, I can't offer it and I might lose that commission. Yeah. So it's having that there, it can make or break selling a piece of jewellery or getting a commission.
Totally. Now, I've got to be honest, I don't like to think myself as a snob, but I think I am a sterling silver snob. I think I am a little bit, because I've got to be honest, my minimum generally, when I'm making jewellery for my friends or myself, I do tend to lean towards sterling silver. I can't necessarily tell you why, I just love it. I love it.
I always do as well.
Yeah,
but making for myself, I always use sterling silver.
Yeah, I can't really, just, I love the lustre. I love the fact that it's sterling silver and you've got that, you know, you haven't got to sort of worry about sort of any reaction. The quality when you work with sterling silver, and just I think the phrase sterling silver, it's like when you go and buy food and it's organic. Whether it tastes better or not, you think it's better for you, don't you? Do you know what I mean? It's true though, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So can I ask, what's this new thing at the minute when you go to posh restaurants and they bring you a meal out with a purple carrot? I'm sorry, I just want an orange carrot. I don't want a purple carrot because it looks like it's gone off. I'm sorry, I'm just saying. I'm not happy about a purple carrot. So, 10 of them for less than 7. Right, can I tell you one more thing as well? I bought a packet of mints today because I'm going on an aeroplane. I wanted something to suck on as you land in, because of your ears. 70 pence for the packet of mints. 70 pence.
Were they the ones that are taking the middle out as well?
Yeah. And yet you can have a solid 925 sterling silver, beautiful lobster clasp for the same price. Happy? Everyone's like, yeah! Right then. Do you fancy a bundle? A bundle armour? Ooh, I like them. Ooh, are they agates? Ooh. Now, I know it's going under 10, so straight away, because do you get both? Yeah. So straight away, we're less than £5 each a strand, aren't we? Mm-hmm. Depending on whatever he goes to, we are less than £5 a strand. Oh, I love the size of these big, gorgeous, juicy, plump agates. Oh, monochrome madness. You got the white agate, which are all milky and ethereal and really pretty. Again, good size as they graduate through the strand. And then you got these really sizable, big, juicy, raisin-esque agates there, all in the lovely irregular sort of shape. The white agates are totally natural. They are lovely, aren't they? £2.98 a strand, anybody? Anybody?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. £2.98 each. Now, Anthony, might be Anthony, but Anthony says purple carrots are the... Do you know, I had heard this, Anthony. I'll be honest, I had heard this. Purple carrots are the original carrot, Zena. That's the traditional one. Orange is the modern one, if you're interested. Anthony, I actually am interested because I had heard this. And Nicola as well. Fun fact, carrots were originally purple before they were modified to be the orange colour everyone recognises. What? Okay then, here's a question then. If we all had if they were all originally purple, why would somebody possess to then change it? Because if we all were used to purple carrots, we'd all love purple carrots, but why would you then make it orange? For what reason?
It's only the outside that's purple though, isn't it? The inside's still orange.
No, it's still purple.
Is it purple?
No, it's purple.
Ah.
I just think it's odd. I just don't understand why you would, you know, it's like this beautiful black agate, this gorgeous black agate, gorgeous black agate. Why would you possibly make it purple? Doesn't make sense. So we've got the monarch. Shall I twist them together to show you? Look at that. Because they, I mean, again, just a simple twist. Mm-hmm. And doesn't that look great?
It looks lovely. I was just thinking memory wire bracelets with those two.
Oh,
just
yeah.
Again, just
Yeah.
that monochromatic.
Yep.
And I would just do a section of about an inch of each and just keep changing. So it goes the black and then the white, the black and then the white, all the way around. And as it twists around, you'll have that overlap where they sort of, the black and the white cross over each other. It would look amazing.
Yeah, beautiful. Thank you for all the texts, Nicola and our lovely, lovely Anthony. Thank you. I had heard that, so apologies to the purple carrot. Oh, surely not under 10, Rob. We cannot get these under 10, surely. Look at that totally intriguing step cut facet in those droplets. Wow. I have now, we used to see, aren't we, the step cut in the sort of rectangular where we've done it in the amethyst. Have you seen that? Where we've had it in like a rose pink and a beautiful purple amethyst, and you've seen a step cut. I don't think I have ever seen a droplet step cut before.
It's beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? Can I hold that down so I can have a little look at it? I'm sorry, I'm totally intrigued. I've never seen a step cut. Can I have a little look? Do you mind? I have never seen an elongated step cut in a droplet, and oh my, very intriguing. I can't take my... Sorry everybody, I know I'm supposed to be talking about them, but you know when you're just totally intrigued? I've never seen... Oh, this is why I love Jewellery Maker, because just, you know, even occasionally as presenters, we see something we've never seen before and it educates us as well. Look at those. Yeah, that... Oh, sorry, I can't take my eyes off these. Love, I can't believe we're going under 10. Look at how different that elongated step cut makes those, isn't it fascinating look. Look at that. Wow. Oh, this is for me, the new way that we should cut clear quartz. They are amazing. I am absolutely, you know, you're like, oh, how cool is that?
They look a bit like disco balls when you see them close up.
What? Really? Oh, please have one left for me. These are, is everybody else feeling the same way as me at home? Are you, Sarah? What do you think?
They definitely shouldn't be that price. The amount of work that must go into just faceting one of those. And then you've got a whole strand, and they are beautifully clear. They're going to go with every different gemstone.
But that, it catches your eye because it's doing something. It really, you might expect a beautiful sort of crisscross facet. You might get a briolette. You might get, sort of a smooth, to get that, each one like a beautiful elongated, it's like a prism effect all the way down there. In fact, I'm just trying to, there you go, look, can you see? The colours are coming through like a stained glass window. You've got the, almost like, it's like, I can't explain it other than, imagine, like when you've got the curvature of a banana, and it's got that, no, but bear with me, really, what is she talking about? But it's like a curvature of a banana effect all the way around for that super cool, totally intriguing, utterly fascinating, elongated step cut. I think they are just... Now, 50 have gone. We are getting very, very, very close to a sellout. And do you know what? Quite rightfully so, because I don't want to put a single one of these back in the vault. They're electrifying, aren't they? Totally captivating.
They are, and they're just, even one of those is just going to, on a neckline piece, is just going to draw the eye, because they do, with that the way that it's faceted, it just draws the eye down the gemstone beautifully.
Look at, even when you look, I'm going to ask you the oddest thing to have a look at now, but even when I show you the bottom, look at that, look at that, because that's when you see the really, really cool. Do you know what? I'm going to say that's one of the loveliest bottoms of a gemstone I've ever seen. Look at that. Look with the light. Look at that. Wow. Oh. How many have we got left? I want one of these. Oh, we've got 9 left. So, Lynn, Jane, Elaine, Lillian, Elizabeth, Sarah, collectors in Greater London and Cumbria. Oh my goodness me, Sissy, I'm so glad you got these, Sweet Pea and Francoise, all our regular gang coming in. Loads of you, our lovely Mandy in Liverpool's got them, Lee in Cardiff's got them. Oh, well done, these are so, I have never ever seen an elongated step cut in a droplet. Do you know, I'm gonna have to email our buying team and ask for please, can we see more of these in different gemstones? Does everybody agree? Am I going to, in fact, if I get one text back saying, yes, please, will you ask for that? And if you feel the same way that I do, I will speak to the management team and the buying team rather, because I think we need to see, can you imagine those like in a rhodolite garnet or a smoky quartz or a rose quartz or a...
it's just going to look amazing, isn't it?
Or a labradorite.
Do you know, I would really love some amethyst
cut
like that as well.
Oh,
really,
yeah.
Those and rose quartz, and smoky quartz.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely.
I'd love to see this in amethyst. Have we had anybody text in saying, please, can you get these? Because I tell you what, Sandra's just had 2, Diana's just come in on the phone. We've got about 3 chances left, so well done. Oh, I don't actually want to move on from them. Wow. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. I love those step cut. Oh, just had a moment. You seen the size of these? Brilliant. You don't want me to pick both up? Under 10? Really? We've got white shell and shell, brilliant and bright. Oh my, 12mm rounds. 12mm rounds of just gorgeousness. I mean, it's the kind of strand that you get home, you instantly want to work with it, don't you? You just want to get your mitts on it.
Yeah, definitely.
Would you feel like that?
Yeah, I know exactly what I want to do with it, actually.
Oh, what would you do?
I want a double row bracelet with black ribbon on the back to tie it round.
Ooh! Now, what makes you know straight away with those? What is it?
I don't know, they just spoke to me. They just spoke to me straight away. Double row bracelet with a black ribbon on the back to tie it around my wrist.
Yep, lovely. Lovely. But I'm just thinking, you know those lovely diamond connectors we had earlier with a little charm and that lovely, that lovely silver flower, that 5-petaled flower we had in sterling silver earlier. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely, yes.
Now, do you want to see just one of these strands on? You get both, I know, and we've got to go under 10. Now, our guest designer, the lovely Hannah Osborne, I always have to remember because we've got 3 Hannahs here. She likes a chunky monkey. Look at them, 12mm. Look great, don't they? £4.48 each. I can't say that without giggling, as I'm sure you can imagine. Now, we love shell pearls, don't we? Because the great thing about these beautiful big white shells, is because you've got that huge size, you've got that consistency of colour, you've got that consistency of beautiful smoothness in these beautiful shell pearls. Big, big size. I mean, can you imagine what you'd be paying for 12mm genuine pearls?
Oh, crikey. Yeah.
Thousands, I would have thought. But I mean, it always intrigues me when I speak to Mark and he always says, you know, if I had to live with real pearls or shell pearls, he'd go for shell pearls because he's like me, he's a neat freak.
Well, that's it. I mean, you've got that perfect symmetry on every single one.
Yeah.
And some designs call for you to have that.
Yeah.
Especially if you're working with things like seed beads, where you're working around a gemstone that you need that uniform size to work around. It makes the design, as you say, being a neat freak, perfect.
Absolutely. Brilliant deal. Absolute. Again, I'm a bit with Seth. I'd be making stretches all day long.
Yeah, and you know, they would fly, I'm sure.
Yeah,
absolutely
incredible.
Sure.
Right then, so well done. Brilliant deal, Rob. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Right then, we are about to bring you our star buy of a wickedly fantastic labradorite strand, and it is going under £10. Do you know, if there's a way that I could show you that we love you, I feel that this is it. I really do feel that this is it, because it's I'm going to use a brummy word now, it's a busting strand of labradorite. I don't think I've ever said that on air, but it is busting. Now we've got only about 150 chances, okay? You have got, if I hold that still, look, the yellows, the coppers, the blues, turquoise. Again, let me hold that up for you and just show you, look, turquoise, we've got some pinks, we've got some blues, we've got some coppers. And bearing in mind, this is still only a fraction of the labradorescence that you will see, because we have such bright fluorescent overhead lights in the studio that are beaming and shining all their power of light down onto this strand, and that affects any phenomenon in a gemstone. And labradorescence is a phenomenon. It's adulorescence. So even though it's doing its absolute damnedest to impress you, and it really is, look, it really, really is doing its best, it will impress you even more. It's like when you know when you start sort of perhaps texting somebody, or you start like writing to somebody like on internet dating or something, and then you make the first date and you think they sound great and their responses are great and you like the way they speak and their humour, and then suddenly you meet them and it goes up a whole level. That's the kind of thing you're going to get with labradorite, because when you meet it in person, and for those of you that have bought labradorite from Jewellery Maker before, this goes without saying, so I don't mean to teach you to suck eggs, because you'll know the quality of our labradorite. And I've got to say, our customers and our guest designers and us here are in agreement that over the last 6 years of Jewellery Maker, labradorite quality has just got better and better and better, hasn't it?
Oh, it has. I mean, the amount of play of colours and the amount of just the quality of them, it's just so, it has just gone up and up and up. Yeah. And for me, this is the one gemstone that I've said many times, it's the only gemstone my husband has ever taken any interest in, and it's because of that phenomena. Yeah. And I showed him in a single source, natural daylight, and I said, just move the gemstone. And he was absolutely blown away.
Yeah. It's just, natural. I mean, we haven't got a scrap of natural daylight in the studio. Can you see as well that that's actually got an enormous level of clarity for a labradorite look? Look at that, look. I mean, that's a lovely sort of translucent effect, isn't it? Look at that turquoise there. Wow. We've got to go under 10, don't forget. It's a star buy, and we are everything under £10. We've got to. Come on then, Rob, let's do it. Let us do it, my lovelies. Amazing deal. Star buy on our under £10 day to £9.95. We told you we'd do it. We promised you we'd do it, didn't we? Wow. Now we only have, as I said, 150. I'm so sorry about that. And loads and loads and loads of you coming on this. It's a brilliant, as I said, truly bossed-in strand of labradorite. Every single one there. I mean, this has got to have fallen through the loop on grading. It is just beautiful. Now, Sarah, my darling girl, while everybody, and in fact, Deborah, the gemstone addict, has just come in. I think we're all with you, Deborah. We're all gemstone addicts. And what kind of thing would you like to do with this?
I'd like to cluster them together. I think they'd look amazing clustered together, or make flowers out of them as well. You know, I'd really like a headband of flowers with the labradorite. Very festive.
Yeah, very nice.
I just think that because they're going to just catch all that light, or just on drops on earrings where they're going to move, and people are going to see, just as you move, just tiny, you know, even as you're just sitting still but just breathing almost, will just catch the light. I'd love a labradorite clustered ring as well on the bubble style sort of findings. In fact, this strand is probably going, I would just sit, if I got 2 or 3 of these, and I would just sit and make a whole collection, because they are so beautiful.
Yeah.
And they're the sort of thing that you wouldn't want to get to an end of a strand. You just want to keep making with this. Yeah. So I would be multi-buying if I could on those, because they're just so amazing.
Thank you, Sweet Pea. Can I just say as well, just as I'm twisting it there, look, let's just count some of the colours, look. Greens, turquoise, royal blues, pinks, peaches, violets. And to get, oh, look at that one there, look at that, look at that, look, look, look. Aren't they totally intoxicating? They're intriguing, they're mysterious, they're boldly beautiful. And then that sort of, it's almost cloak, it's like it's got an old-fashioned cloak on, and then as the cloak is sort of, the wind billows through the cape or the cloak, and then all that magic and that fiery stone just becomes evident. They are truly, I truly believe if there was a stone that would possess magic, this is the one. And the amount of people that say that if there is a gemstone, a single gemstone that they would have to live with for the rest of their lives to bring customers and attract customers to their stall, it's this gemstone.
Yeah, and if you ever go to any of the exhibitions that show gemstones, they typically have labradorite cabochons.
They're not daft, are they?
Sitting on the front of their stalls to bring people in, to get people to come and see. Yeah. And it's that.
Now, Chris in Hampshire, do you know what? You have just nailed this with your description. OMG, ladies, that is absolutely stunning and hypnotic. Do you know, hypnotic is the word. Lorna, absolutely stunning. Lena said, yay, got it, I think more snake rings. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Rob. Do you know, Lena, imagine that as the serpent head in your serpent ring. Oh.
Yeah. And how far is that strand going to go? Because you're going to use one on each ring.
Well, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 60. I've got 68 I'm counting on there. And do you know what? As I was counting through there, there's a section here. I don't know if you can tell. Sorry, Maggie, but I don't know if you could see, but the amount of pinks in that. I know you can see the coppers and the blues but there are amazing pinks in those. Every one of them, even those sort of 6x4, 9x6 size, every one of them is boastful, isn't it? It's actually boasting and demanding to be at the front of the chorus, so to speak. Now the only thing is, I said I got 150, didn't I? I've got 2/3 of the stock has gone. I'm down to less than 30 available. So just a quickie to Gillian, Elizabeth, Isabel, Collector in Cumbria, Wendy, Kelly Buttercup, Tina the Psychic Tarot Card Reader, Angela in France, Lillian in Yorkshire, Anne in Hampshire, Joe in Greater London, and Jean, our lovely Jean in West Midlands. We're down to less than 30 chances, my lovely. Well done, congratulations. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Can I wear it one more time on the neckline? We've got the best job in the world, haven't we?
I know.
Eh?
Oh, we get to look at all these beautiful gemstones.
Oh. Oh. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Ooh. Gift box. I think it's a black star dioxide. For under £10. Right. So solid 925. Don't know how we're going to do this. Okay, let's just do it, okay? Got to go under 10. So you get the gift box as well, okay? And I'm not being funny. When you go into stationery shops and you buy a gift box, you put £2, £3, £4 just for the box. Mm-hmm. So look at the ring setting already. The ring mount itself is gorgeous. So it's solid 925 sterling silver. You've got sparkling white topaz in the actual. Oh, can you see? This is when I know this is when you know you've got a classy ring. Can you see the way it tapers in at the top? Now that makes it really stylish, doesn't it? You've got a 4-prong set there. Just show you the profile. Looks very expensive looking ring, isn't it? And you know what? Because you've got. In fact, can I hold that open just to show you? Look. Because I tell you what, look at the girth, look at the amount of sterling silver that you've got there, look. Do you know why that's important? Because people might be thinking, oh, yeah, and? Because the more silver, the more comfortable the wear. Sarah's nodding in. Mm. But it does, and it's really, really comfortable. Now you can see that we've got space for a gemstone. We've only gone and got a cheeky black star dioxide. Now, as you can see the star look very gently there, but because we are fighting against 9 overhead lights with 4 fluorescent tubes in them, but you can see the asterism underneath. Can you see that faint line there, look? When you get that home, you'll be able to see that more prominently. So you will get to see. Right, let me try and show you it with a torch, if I can. Now let's just see if we can get the black star, the star dioxide to come out for you. There we go, perfect. So there is, and there you go. If I could tell you that the lapidurist has cut that to absolute perfection, because if you get a 4-rayed star like that, and 4-rayed is rare, you want it exactly in the centre of the gemstone so that the rays go directly to the edge, and that is utterly, utterly perfect. Now that, as I said, will be much more prominent when you get it out of the studio lights, but you've got the perfect, rare 4-rayed star. Wonderful. It's magical again, isn't it? Wow. How cool is that? Brilliant quality black star dioxide ring. Now, can I try and, if I just hold it in position for you, so you can see, okay, so there you go, look, you've got a black star dioxide beautiful ring, and you took, I mean, I'm not being rude, you can't buy brass ring for £9 in costume jewellery, can you? We've got sterling silver with sparkling white topaz and a rare asterism asterorated gemstone.
It's just crazy. I can't even fathom how that price can be even anywhere near right.
It can't be right, in my opinion. That cannot be right. The black star dioxide is natural. The white topaz is natural. I'll try and show it you, but without the prong setting. Look, I can't tip it up because it'll come out. Just to show you kind of the profile. I know it's not quite flat, sorry about that. In fact, that's not very good at all, is it? But gives you an idea, doesn't it? Brilliant deal. Goodness gracious me. Ooh. Ooh. I keep having to, it's such a good job you've kept this on the back screen. It really is. I'll tell you what, because I'd keep forgetting left, right and centre. Oh my goodness me. Wow, sparkling, glittering sunstone. Again, a gemstone, which is a phenomena. It's classed as one of the few phenomenal gemstones on the planet. Very, very pleochroic gemstone, and this glittering appearance that you'll get out in sunlight is due to it aventurescence. They're Indian. In fact, I tell you what, this makes me think of when you go to Jaipur. If you've ever visited the Pink City, it is almost this colour that all the buildings are painted in. It's fascinating, and they did that when one of the I'm not sure which royalty it was, which queen from England visited, and they painted the entire city, and they've kept it that way ever since, the Pink City of Jaipur, and it's not dissimilar to that hue actually. Beautiful glitter. In fact, let me hold that out for you to have a look at. Again, you need your natural daylight, so you'll see elements of glitter there, look, but that glitter, there you go, look, that glittering appearance will be tenfold in natural daylight. It really will. Love sunstone.
I do. It's just so, well, I think it's just a really nice phenomenal gemstone, but it's so feminine as well.
Yeah.
And it's so easy to wear. But the glittering effect, for me, yeah. I like things that sparkle, and this really does when you get in the sunlight.
Oh, love it. Go and do what Mark Smith tells you to do as well. Oh, hang on. Got to take it under 10, so you're saving 33%, but take it outside into natural balanced daylight about midday, hold it up and let it perform. Basically let it perform, because that's what it will do. It will perform. Now we've just saved you £5 on a £15 price tag, so 33%, and they're lovely and sparkly, but again, as I said, we haven't got a scrap of daylight. It's 10:15 at night here as well, so fat chance. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Tell you what, again, a lovely juicy drop. Look at that. You can see all that sparkly sort of spangled glitter, but wait till they come alive. They will sing and dance for you in the sunlight, these will. They really will. 95 carats. So we've got, what would you like me to do? Both of them. I think I'm going to sneeze, excuse me. Sorry about that, everybody. I have been stifling that sneeze for nearly 5 hours, to be fair. I've done quite well. Right then, so Moonstone Madness. Now, do you know why they put this in? Because the other day on the show, I made an absolute fool of myself in front of all the crew, all the audience, thinking that Tim Peake had just been to the moon. Which obviously he hadn't. So, he spent 6 months up there on the space station, but I decided he'd gone to the moon. I just relocated him. Bless him. So, as a bit of a tease to me, my lovely team have put together this cheeky bundle saying Moonstone Madness, because basically I had a moment. So, you're going to benefit from that naughty madness moment that I had and have 250 carats of moonstone. Well, Lena has just said, Rob, what? Do you know, she's not daft, is she? Hey, Lena, I like your style, lady. She just went, Rob, I've got £6.85 left in my budget. It's like she's got her purse open, the zips up. That's what she's got left in that purse. And she just went, what else can I get for that tonight? Rob, are you available for £6.85? Excuse me. Lena, what's she supposed to do with 3p? Oh no, she got 85. Oh, hang on, that leaves you with 43p for something else, Lena. I don't know what you're going to get for 40. Can you buy anything for 43p? You must be able to buy something, mustn't you?
Yeah, I mean, you could probably get something at the sweet shop or something like that, maybe.
Yeah, possibly.
Maybe.
So, I'll tell you what, Lena. Rob has just taken both of those. Now, no pressure, Lena. You don't have to get them, of course. Please don't think that you've... just to let everybody know, my talkback's just run out as well. So, you don't have to get these. However, you can have all those moonstones, all those beautiful multicolour moonstones, for a measly £6.42. Now, you're probably used to the fact that we go to 95p on most of the endings of our gemstones. Basically, what's happened there is we have taken every single solitary 0.01p off the price and taken it as low as we possibly can to give you that joy. So we're talking about £3.21 a strand for glorious moonstone that is so, so, so beautiful. And can I just say a massive congratulations to all of you that have just managed to get those double-stranded moonstone for £6.42 for both. Now, how many have you got left, Rob? Oh, Dee in the West Midlands that came in saying, when I called you dear, sorry. Dee, you've got them, well done. Erica, oh, loads of people trying to move down to less than 20 now. Jane, Gillian, Erica, Adele, Collectors, Janet, Samantha, Helen, Lizzie, Collector, Sarah, Carol, Kelly, Claire, Sue. Just as a Lena, what is the budget? What is the budget? I like Patricia. I like Patricia's style. What is a budget? Just go for it. I like that. I'm a bit like that sometimes. Sorry. What is a budget? I love that. That's what I think one of my favourite texts of the night. Sorry, Lena, what is a budget?
Sounds like me, just booking my holiday. What's a budget? Just go for it. Yeah, I know. You just got to do it, haven't you?
You've got to do it sometimes, haven't you? You have. Just got to do it.
That's such a great deal. I mean, I paid more than that for my lunch today.
Do you know, what did you have for lunch?
I had a sandwich.
Where did you go for a sandwich for £6.42?
Was that garage on the way in?
He robbed you?
I know. It was a sandwich and a cup of coffee, but that was
it.
Oh,
all right then. So I'm just had a cup of coffee as well. Just thinking, hang on, £6.42. It's a bit. I'll make you a sandwich for £6. That's really not a problem.
It'll probably be nicer as well.
Yeah. I've got some lovely roast beef and some lovely cobs ready for me flight on Friday, ready to make my own sandwich. I said to my fella today when I left, I said, don't you dare open those cobs. Oh, just fancy one. Don't you dare. So I've got a really runny nose now after that sneeze. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. What? Sorry. Oh yeah. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah. Sorry, where it says pink tassel. Hi. I love it sometimes. Our producers are so polite, these young men. It's like when Phil used to say to me, left. No, 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 your other left. They're quite good with left and right as well. Now, oh yes, microfaceted. Microfaceted rose quartz. 8 carats of microfaceted rose quartz. Can I give you a little twirl? Not me, the strand. You all thought, I did think about getting up and twirling then, I did. Who wanted to be a majorette when they were younger and twist that baton? 8 carats. Oh, they're really delicate, aren't they?
They are. They're lovely. You can only use those in so many different ways.
Oh, they're so pretty. Well, we promised microfaceted as well. Now, people think because it's smaller and it's microfaceted that it should be cheaper. Absolutely the opposite. If you get far more work, far more experience required, and determination to microfacet such a small gemstone, 2x1 mil. Can you imagine being given this? And I'll tell you what, I have tried. Myself and the lovely Elle went to Jaipur. We were sat there, no pressure, with a room of about 30 lovely Indian men with centuries of history and experience passed down through their family. Elle and I, Elle was quite good. I obliterated a sort of, 300 million year old smoky quartz in less than about 2 minutes, and we didn't see one of these lovely Indian men smile once, and then literally the whole room was in hysterics at my attempt at faceting. I was open, and I tell you what, it was much bigger than that. In fact, I think I've got it in my purse. I actually think I have it behind me in my purse in the studio. But to get that size, I don't even know how they possibly. And you have to facet the one side, turn it over, do the other side, then you have to polish it, and then you have to hand drill it. Incredible. How long we got? We are nearly at the end of the show, aren't we? I've got to ask, have you all had a lovely time like what we have? We've had a lovely time, haven't we, Sarah?
We have. Loved it.
Are we all going for a drink to celebrate afterwards because we've had such a lovely time? Yeah, come on. Come on, let's go for a quick drink on the way home. I'm nearly in my holiday mode. Right then, what have we got left? Ooh. Oh, you never told me we got these. Under 10. Ooh. I'm not telling people what the football score is. No. Just in case people have recorded it or not, they're watching jewellery. All right. Just saying, I'm not giving people football scores. I refuse. No. 49 carats. Now, at that richness of purple, are we all guessing they have to be from Zambia? Zambian, it is confirmed. Are they genuine? Despite the fact that 50% of amethyst out there are not genuine, are ours genuine? Yes. Do we have them all independently tested at a laboratory? Yes. Are they from Zambia? Yes. Are they genuine? Yes. Are they natural? Yes. Are they currently under £10? No. Rob, do you think? You've just gone £4 off. Can I have a price at $7.95 per amethyst, per Zambian, genuine, natural amethyst? £2.67. £2.67. As I said earlier, I bought a new deodorant today. It was £2.26 for a deodorant. I'm just saying. The best location for this gemstone, absolutely natural, totally genuine, the most luscious, richest, plummiest purple you could possibly. Oh, it's like an aubergine purple. It's just delectable, isn't it? What do you think of these?
I'm in love. They're
You're in love.
gorgeous.
What do you think about the amethyst? Do you know, that joke never gets old.
I fell for that one, didn't I? Walked straight into it.
Oh, it's a good job I entertain myself with it. Right. Zari. Oh. just been talking about India and zaris and all that. Now, I love this because this is the lovely braided. I mean, gosh, they are chocolatey and caramelly and rich and luscious, aren't they? A whole tower. You've got the copper, you've got the bronze, you've got the black. And this, if I can I just grab one? Just to sort of, assuming one's out. Oh, here we go. Because look, I love these as pendant holders even, because they look wonderful, don't they?
They do, and so easy to do. I mean, you've got the ribbon cord endings or the kumihimo
Yep.
findings.
Well, we had all those lovely kumihimo finding packs today.
Yeah, just literally
Yeah.
pop that straight into one of those and then pop your pendant straight on there.
Again, imagine the lovely the rose gold plated kumihimo packs that we had earlier. They'd look wonderful, or the silver with the black, they'd look fab. But can you see, look, it's called a rope, but it's like a beautiful, it's almost like Viking knit already done for you, isn't it?
It is, it's brilliant, and it's actually hollow, so you can put
Yep.
a wire through it if you want to create a structural bangle.
Or, do you know what I'm thinking? You know when we've recently been bringing you on Jewellery Maker the little tiny 1mm silver ball chains? We've had them in sterling silver or silver plated. Pop those in the centre of these and they'd look, you'd create your own.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that'd look lush, wouldn't it? Now, we've only got 37 chances on this. The deal is redonkulous. This is great for wrapping as well. So you've got some lovely gold wrapping paper. Can you imagine that? As a lovely bow. I mean, just imagine tying a beautiful bow with that look. I'm not going to do a very good job here trying to do a bow, but... oh, what an amazing bow. Even though I do say so myself. Do you think? My mother taught me that years ago. There you go. But yeah, great for wrapping. Shall I show you the lovely brace? And again, just twist these together. Let me show you another one if I can quickly find the end. Can I quickly find the end? Yeah, let's have a little play. So just because they're already braided. Now look at that. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, we had a lovely time. Oh, didn't we have a lovely time when everything was under £10? Doesn't fit in. Sorry. Hello, gorgeous. Hello. Oh, tell you what. Is it allowed that you're allowed to enjoy your job this much? We had a lovely time.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it? Get to have such a good time at work.
But can I just say as well, though, this show would be absolutely nothing without you. Well, we wouldn't be here without you, would we? So we don't take it for granted. It means so much when you take the time to share your personal time with us and you get to, I must say, I do think you've got the most fantastic deals today, especially if you got that Morganite deal earlier that we sold out on. It was fantastic. Now, I was going to ask when you're back on, but I happen to know because you're staying over and you are on the morning. You might as well just stop there.
I know, that's it. Just sleep under the desk.
She's on the morning show in the morning. What, do you know what you got in the morning in your kits?
I have. I've got two wirework kits. I've got one with gemstones and one with cabochons.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. Now, you will see this lady in pink tomorrow because we're having a pink day.
Yes.
We are. We're having a pink day tomorrow. So if you can tune in at 8 o'clock in the morning, bright and early, then you will get greeted by this lovely face. And if you want to join me later on the Late Show, I will be with the lovely Claire McDonald. Oh, she's been posting some dodgy pink outfits on Facebook, hasn't she?
I know.
We're a bit perturbed, aren't we?
A bit worried of what she might wear.
Yeah. I saw her today on the workshop. I said, "Are you going to wear those odd dresses tomorrow?" She went, "Yeah." I thought, we'll see. Mind you, she's going for a laugh, is our Claire, isn't she?
She is indeed.
Yeah. So, have a lovely, restful evening.
I shall.
Enjoy the morning show in the morning. So, thank you for your lovely company. Brilliant demo as well.
you.
Lovely. Right then, my gorgeous, I'll get ready for Pink Day. Thank you for watching. Please tune in again first thing in the morning to see this lovely lady, and again at 5 if you can for myself. And we'll see you soon. Take care.
For our 3-day summer wedding fair, Jewellery Maker are bringing you some of your favourite gemstones and findings, including an exquisite range of pearls, new tiara